Not working. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Check out my melody. Let's see if it's working. It looks like it is. Check, 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 check. Hello. Time is it anyways? Yep. I got 7 more minutes and my birthday's over with. So I better start celebrating. Best come out, where you are. No popcorn. And how can I show off a coin if I don't have one to show? What do you want from me? You, Bessie. I've been on for over a minute now. Come on. Somebody come in. Check, check, 1, 2, 3, check out the melody. So you think you're special? You do? I can see it in your eyes when you look down upon me. It's my way or the highway. Al's way or the driveway. Take your pick. Uncle Al. Nobody got my notification. Damn it. Well, nobody's around at 12 o'clock. Huh. Might as well go home. Look at that inbox. Yeah, that's me. I got a notification. I got a notification. Isn't that nice? Oh, there's John Francis. Hello, my friend. What kind of $50 you want? They're not silver, but I don't need them anymore. I replaced them. Anyways, they're clad. John, you probably still got some coins that I do need, but I don't know. I haven't did my book yet. Talk to me. Oh, come all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Let me sing a song. Sing a song. I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. When the thunder rolls. Well, I don't want you to just send me coins because I'm not sure what I need. So, just I've got a bunch of halves that they're NIFCs or clad proofs that I don't need because I upgraded some of my coins. But I still got to go through these here. Anyways, I've been celebrating all day with my birthday. I got to figure out how to put these in my book. My dance school albums won't fit them. It's the what do you call it? Special mint set. And 66, 65, and 67. They didn't come out with a proof set that year. And they only made Philadelphia. They didn't make Denver or San Francisco. But for some reason, these 3 coins will not fit in my dance school album. So I'm wondering if they're fake. But they are brand spanking new, nice, really nice looking. So I think I'm gonna have to get something for the drill and drill around the edges so I can, because you can't push it in. I tried. You haven't been nice to me all day, Beth. You've been over talking me. The link is up above if you want to come on, say something. Well, that was good. And I got all these halves here I got to put in the book, and then I can figure out what I really need. What's this one? That's a 1990 D, I think. D, yeah, P. A 1998 S. That's silver. 90% silver. I gotta put that in the book. I gotta put this in the book. A 99 D, silver proof. So just let me figure out what I need first before I. It'll be like a couple weeks or so, and then I'll send you a list. And then I got this one here. And bet they make pages for this stuff. These square things. I think there's like 12 on a page, and yeah, these will fit right in the pages. If you want to get them out of your book box or whatever. But everybody has their own way of doing things. So and then I gotta do nickel and dime first, and then I'm gonna do my quarter book, which is on its way. I got a new quarter Littleton book. Beth sent me these quarters here. I played with the dimes today. Just got to make a video. Hi, Dimebag. How you doing, my friend? It has been a tough day. My sister's in the hospital. I have no way to get to my doctor's appointments. I asked my brother Patrick. We got the car from um, the so-called urgent care here in Fulton, where Teresa got transferred in an ambulance to Swiggle. So he went and picked the car up. A book for what? For the quarters? Yes. It's from actually. I don't think I got. Did I get a book for quarters? That is $1 million question. Okay. Yeah, I did do the Washington quarters, 1932 to 1967, I think it was. Okay. Is Dimebag? Where's Dimebag? I think I made him. I don't even see him. Somebody didn't time him out, did they? Oh, there he is. Okay. Crazy. No, it goes to like 67. Stupid Whitman books or whatever you call them, but they should have stopped at 64 with a silver ended and then started up from 64 to 1999 or whatever, and they started the state quarters. I have no interest in the state quarters. I have no interest in the new quarters. Um, that's just above and beyond what I want to collect. Just 32 to 64 is good enough. Same with the nickel book. It's from 40 or 38 to 60 something. There's no need to collect the nickels because they're all garbage. And there's 61, and that book is full. Why am I on this? I'm out here over here. That's better. Now I can see. So this has my wartime nickels, the 1950D. The book is solid full. It's been full. I could use some nice uh, silver nickels because some of them are pretty toned. Yuck, 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 yuck. But I haven't upgraded any of these coins yet. I just filled the book. Of course, I got to do a video on it. The quarters, like I said, if I do these type books, it takes two books. But if I get the Whitman book with the sleeves, it's only one book. So, and it's it's good. Hi, Cosmic Creations. How you doing, buddy? You, Tony. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, he had some toned coins tonight. They were old mint that made them back in, I don't know. I can't remember what date, but they were all blackish tone. As I got a seated Liberty $half that came in my that box, and yeah, that's blacker than the Ace of Spades. You wouldn't think it was silver, but I did when I dug a quarter up that was a seed barber, and I didn't know what the hell it was. I thought it was copper. I thought it was a fake, and it was blacker than the Ace of Spades. So I had it under the scope and everything else, and then I seen the eagle, and I said, "Oh yeah, it's actually a barber quarter." I got a seated half that, yeah, it's ugly. I think I'll take some Tarnix to it, dip it. Just kidding. And that one coin is what do you call it? The wartime nickel. That little shiny one. That one I already know has been cleaned and buffed and polished. 'Cause I took it out of the slab just so I could put it in my book. Yeah, I know you. They find silver in the water, and it's got the black stuff because silver um, bleeds out. The copper, the impurities, they bleed out, and it changes it black. So I knew that. Just like rings, you gotta. I used to have a ring, or what do you call it, a jewelry cleaner, and it would vibrate, and you put the jewelry stuff in it, and the rings would come out beautiful in dime tubes. Yeah, speaking of that, I was telling you that I got a junk book. This is what I was collecting, and I ended up getting I'm not sure which one it is, but I took the good dimes that were in here, and I started like a extra fine BUAU book, and this is 46 to whatever. So I started this book up, and there's some ugly ones in there, but this one here, like I said, and then we get over here. This is 1965 and up, the FU coins. So, and this book comes with all the S's. So you got mint and proof set, proof S mint marks in it. Um, it goes way up there. Where'd you go to? 2007. Yeah, 2008, 2009, 2010. So it goes up to 2010 in this book here. Of course, the coins that I'm going to probably get put in it is not silver. It'd be all clad. I'll do that someday. I'll get a bag of dimes from the bank. What do you want, Fluffmeister? Ooh, Fluffmeister. Let's see if your volume is working. How come I don't see you on up there? Uh-oh. No, I don't see you. Beth, it's not working. I can see your eyebrows. Anyways, it shows you a picture down below, but when I went to put you up there, it's not you're not there. So how's Dimebag doing? You just hanging out, buddy? My birthday got over 7 minutes ago. Yeah, my sister went in for appendicitis. I had mine removed in the '80s. They blew up and they had to suck the poison out so I didn't get an infection. I was in the hospital for a month, so I feel sorry for her. But she finally called me to tell me, well, she takes care of me, uh, being crippled that I am, and she finally called me and told me that what was going on. They still haven't given her any pain meds. I said, ask for Demerol. They don't do that anymore. But no, I said if they put in any pain thing, it'll be in with your IV, your antibiotics. They do fentanyl or they do morphine. But the way she sounded, she didn't sound like she was in pain. But she did say she was in the fetal position. That's the only way to get rid of the pulsating, throbbing pain that just. I don't know. I don't know how I made it to the hospital. I drove myself there. Um, and it was like, you drove? Yeah, I didn't have anybody to drive me, so I drove myself. All right, Beth, you want to try it again? All I see is glasses. No. Oh, wait. No sound.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
saying
shit.
anything.
She can talk.
I wasn't saying anything. I was letting you finish the story you made up about me.
What are you doing? I said a lot of stuff about you. Your lanyard? What's your
I
lanyard say?
heard part of it.
What is it?
You said I should have driven myself to the hospital.
What? Yeah, I told you to go to the hospital.
Nah.
Did you
It's
get?
it's
Did you wrap?
there's nothing they can do. I think I bruised
Did,
myself or
did you
something.
did you wrap yourself with ace wraps?
Yeah, I put something around me with it. It's not doing anything.
What
So
about what about the pain patch? You got to do something.
the pain patch, no,
Yeah.
they do nothing.
Well, pain patch and some of the gels are only good for joints. They're not good for muscles. It
I see.
probably not reaching the rib itself.
Okay, I'm not sure it's the rib. I think I just bruised bruised a muscle or something. Oh, this too shall pass. If it doesn't get better in a day or two, I'll definitely.
Tell me about it, Cosmic. I hate hospitals, nursing homes, funeral parlors. I can go
I
on.
it doesn't. I used to work in a nursing
I
home.
know you were CNA, right? A CNA.
Yeah, so I mean they.
That's a nice title for a nurse's aide. What's C stand for? Crappy. She froze. With her mouth open. Damn it! Stop it. Yeah, she froze. You got to get your computer hooked up, darling. Your new one. No, I've been out of hospitals and stuff for 9 years now. As soon as I turned 50, I was like, and it started with colonoscopies, trying to find out what was wrong with me. And the doctor said, you got to come back next week and we'll do another one. What? And I called him Dr. Lovejoy. He's got joy in the name. So, and I just got out of the hospital Thursday. I was in there from Friday, so almost a little over a week, almost a week. and they didn't do anything. What's the dot for? Does that mean you'll be right? You're here, but you're not. All right. So, Cosmic Creation, tell me about yourself. Can't remember what you did. I think you do gardening stuff. I think. No, I go over here and check it out. You go to your website, check it out. Yeah, you got no videos. That's why I did. That's why I don't got the bell turned on. Yeah, channel doesn't feature anything, so you private. So you, I want to know if you subscribe to me or not. Let's say because it shows you as private. You got to just switch it. Harley Davidson. You look like a Harley driver. Rider. Right on. The beard thing and your posture. That is your picture on your icon, right? I think what's going on is you started deleting a lot of stuff in your computer, and you were going to set up the new computer. I don't think you set up the new computer yet, Beth. Yeah, I live one hour at a time because at any moment I could start talking about coins. You've been warned. I bought a shirt that says that. But no, anytime I could have an infection, and I got some serious infections. They actually have to wear a gown over their or garment over their clothes because I got infectious diseases that they could catch, like MRSA, C. diff, osteomyelitis. Uh, I get blood pathogen. Yeah, I'm anemic. I could go on and on and on and on. And I've been trying to get fixed for 9 years, and nobody can fix me. The good thing is I stopped drinking. I think that kind of helped a little bit, keeping me away from the facilities. But no, I never was a rider. I lost my nerve on my. I had a Red Fox. Was it 100? 100? Yeah, it was a 100. Totally destroyed it. I was in the sand dunes, glen. It's like a glen, and somebody put cinder blocks in the middle of the trail, and I was coming flying through there, and I ended up hitting it and ass over tea kettle. I got banged up pretty good, and yeah, that was the last time I rode motorcycles. I rode bicycles, but that's no, that doesn't, So I never really got into driving. Uh, you said you fix Harleys. That's cool. Many other things. Well, I, I, I take it you're a collector or a hoarder, one or the other. But without any information, you don't even have anything on your about page about you. And you do like coins, I guess. You're on the channels that I'm on. What? That's what. You're on your phone. Yeah, I know. I see you. You're not coming up. Did you tell me that? What? Oh, the motorcycle thing. That was when I was about 15, 16. Hell, I started driving when I was 13. Yeah, it's never your fault when it comes to a you know accident because that's why they call it accident. But yeah, I just lost my nerve. Oh, and I used I was in Chicago. My cousins, they rode bikes and scared the hell out of me. I rode bitch it was like a dirt bike, but it was roadworthy. And he scared the hell out of me in Chicago. You're tired? Okay, fine. I know you're tired. You snoring well. You missed out on some nice 10-ounce silver rounds. All right. Well, I'm the one that hasn't been to bed yet. Been been a day or two. I appreciate that you hanging out, Beth. Because it's Sunday. Most everybody's probably going to work, unless you're like me, handicapped and not working anymore, having the government take care of you. Stupid cigarettes. COPD with 29% of my lungs. I got full use of my lungs. It's not about me, but that's pretty bad if you only got 30% of your lungs left. Is that cancer? Because of cancer? COPD is just hardening of your heart, and you can't pump enough blood to get oxygen through your body. Am I on Facebook? Yes. Not really Facebook, but I'm on Messenger. But you want to come up and talk? You actually don't have to show yourself. That's fine. But I'll put the link back in the channel. If you come up, you come up. If you don't, oh well. I'm wondering what my buddy Dimes is doing. It's early yet. I'll get a couple more people here waltzing through till about 4 o'clock, and then I'll get Australia, and I'll get 9 o'clock in the morning. It'll be 4 o'clock in the morning and 9 o'clock in the morning in UK. But yeah, Dime Bag is might be on another channel. Black Mode. Where do you live? I mean, Florida, we had a problem with black mold, and you can get deathly sick and die. Um, are you sure you don't have a mic? Because your cameras usually have a microphone on it. So, just saying. Illinois. Hmm. No, I lived Florida, Panhandle, Pensacola, Peoria. I've been there. Used to drive tractor trailer, so I know my geography is. My brain don't go dead. I'm pretty good at. Oh, you don't have a camera either. Ah, okay. Well, you just busted my bubble. Uh, I'd give you one of my piece of crap cameras, but I'd feel bad doing it. I got three cameras all the way around, and then I got a GoPro that I could sell. I'm gonna probably sell that. Yeah, mine's my desktop's 4 years old, but it's home built. It's got an 8 terabyte hard drive in it and a half a terabyte hard drive in it. 32 gigabytes of RAM. So it's not slow, but it's almost time to get a new motherboard. They're not that expensive. I mean, you might not be able to use your old tower. It's probably obsolete. You know, you're probably still running Windows XP, right? Or were you able to upgrade? Depends on how much resources you have, memory and stuff. And then and then they change the Pentium chips and everything to DDR RAM. So sometimes it's easier just to build a whole new system. What cost me the most money was the sound card. Sound card's like $1,000. Gotta have a good sound card, you know. But the video and everything else, it's got seven USB ports, two HDMI hookups, and then I can go to the old style monitors if I wanted to, which I wouldn't even think about that. Windows 10, okay. Well, then you're all caught up. You're not that old of a computer. Yeah. When you say many years ago, is that not 10 years ago, but maybe 4 or 5 years ago? Anyways, I stopped building computers and I get my nephew to do it now for free. 2004. Hmm. Well, you're doing real good to have at least you're able to get online. And now I know why you don't have any videos yet. But you're gonna you're gonna need to change your setting to public instead of private. Okay, and you get a lot more subscribers that way too. And when you start doing videos, if they click the bell, you have instant Coinbase. I think Beth went to bed. She's been passing out all day. She hurt herself a week ago, um, fell or something, and messed up one of her ribs. She's a real nice lady. I met her what 5 years, 4 years, 4 or 5 years ago, 2017, I think, 2018, 2018, 17. Oh, okay. I I was waiting for that dot to come up. Dot. David Carlisle, you can come out now. Come on, David. I know you're there. Dave's not here, man. Fading, yeah. Well, I just took a Benadryl and an oxycodone, and I washed it down with blackberry brandy. Yes, I got my drink after all. My sister did buy it. She didn't buy what I usually drink, but it's really smooth. Hiram Walker blackberry brandy. It's my birthday every year. Every my birthday. Uh, we're on Facebook, but I don't do Facebook. I just do the messenger so I can talk to people, or if people want to get a hold of me. I mean, they can do it through my email also, but it's easier, real time chat back and forth. Yeah. Okay. Is your name of your channel Facebook Cosmic Creations, or is it in your name? Do you do any? Do you paint anything like the fuel tanks and stuff? Okay, I see. Stop yelling at me. Yes, it is. I agree. You agree with what I said? I don't remember what I said. Yeah, I don't do. I have Facebook. It's Albert Paulage, and you'll see my logo, which is two swords crossing with a logo. Looks like really nice. No painting. Okay. Oh, Thomas Putman. See, that's why I asked if it was Cosmic Creation because um, back in the day they wouldn't allow you to put business names down. You had to put your actual name because everything was supposed to be sculptures, as to so to speak. I worked for Chopper the most. Oh, you work with Copper the most. Okay, never mind. Hmm. Well, Thomas Putman, I'm gonna go look you up and try to copy the damn thing. Whatever. Let me go to Facebook. Well, it's nice to know your name. I'm Uncle Al, of course. But yeah, my name is Albert Paulage on Facebook. Okay. You said you lived in Illinois. I didn't find it. I got Georgia, Alabama, and Georgia for Thomas Putman. And you said you're in Illinois. Stop Illinoising me. Yeah, it didn't come up. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's you right there. Energy alchemist. All right. I got you. I'm going to send you a like. There. How's that? See? This is how you get more people to come to your stuff. You gotta fan out and tell people who you are and what you do. Um, view profile. Hey, you bastard! I gotta log in. Because, like I said, I do Messenger. There we go. I'm gonna follow you. Follow me. I'm following. Yeah, I don't never like Facebook. Ooh, that's a nice chopper. Well, I guess you. What would you call that? Fat bottom. Fat bottom girls. It's a big seat. Nice picture. And you got a nice Chevy there. Is that a C20? It's an older one. It's like the early mid 60s, I think. I'm not looking at the bike. I'm looking at the truck. I had a C10, 1970 model, but I know that one's a little older. Ooh, yeah. I see you planted something in the backyard there. It's not you. It's somebody else, I think. I don't know. Maybe it is you. Looks like a flower pot. Gal Busera. Different. Big C. Good on your butt. And then you got all this other boarded junk. Well, that's cool. What kind of buses are those? Or what are those things? Hmm. I'm sorry. I'll come back to the chat. Well, did you get my thumbs up, buddy? Hey, Mr. Monar, my Canadian Canuck friend. You're under your name. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Beth Coddington. That's an original right there. I had to go all out and do oldies and goodies. When I took that channel away, I came up with another cool one, cool name. And then they took that channel away. But yeah, what's going on, Nick? Nick, are you blue yet? I think you are. That sucks when I do it. Trying to blow the house up. Good to see you. You know my friend Nick Monar? I haven't gone to his channel in a while. I know he just put something out. Yeah, it was my birthday today. Yesterday. Uh, half an hour ago. Uh, it's no longer my birthday. You're on the phone with Cosmic or oh George. Glad he came back and started doing his videos or doing videos again. But I'm supposed to email my new address. Well, tell him I said hi and happy birthday to me. That's the reason I came on the chat. Or did a live stream. Thank you, Nick. Tell George to go puck up. I'll send it eventually. I've been up doing things all night, all day. You find any gold this year with prospecting, Nick? Yeah, Beth is pretty easy to find. Uh, you haven't said hi back yet. Maybe we'll do a couple of Halloween things. Yeah, cool. There's some more icons. Do you do Messenger at all, Cosmic? George is laughing. Yeah, I bought a puck. Well, I won a puck, but I gave $10 as a super chat, so I paid for my own birthday gift. And then Beth bought me a Walking Liberty, so it was pretty good. Friday early birthday gifts. But yeah, he don't just give those pucks away. You gotta earn them. Ice hockey puck. On the puck, it's got his sticker, gold sticker. It looks like a coin, but he's into ice hockey. Well, I figured I'd wait around long enough. Somebody will show up. Besides my good friend Beth, she really is a car. She's really a nice woman. She puts up with her husband and me. Right, Beth? Are you still there, Beth? Beth, hello, Beth. Where's that period? There you go. Thank you. Cosmic Creations here. Yeah, if you want to get a hold of me or you want to ask questions, I mean, how much older are you? I'm only 59 now, but you look like a good 60 something. Cool beans. Yeah, see, you had to activate. You had to come and activate it because I have a lot of fun on my streams. When I used to have like 30 to 100 people, and I used to do live streams 2 or 3 times a week. And I used to put out a video every other day or twice a day. And there you go. Oh, Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come on. There she is. I left each of you messages. Yeah, because if you don't message back, and I'm new to your channel, you'll I'll never be able to talk to you. If if I need to talk, send you like a link or something, or we just talk. What do you call it? In real time. 3,000. Yeah, I'm never gonna get there, Nick. I give up. Every time I turn around, I end up in a nursing home rehab center, hospital. And this last time I was in for 10 months, I just got released 2 months ago, or somewhere around there. Back on my, good recognizance. Yeah. Anyways, my sister bought me Harem Walker. But I usually get just a pint. As you can see, it's still full. All I had was a couple sips. Michael Mullins, how you doing, you brat? Oh my God, it's like been a million years. But thanks, Thomas. So if you ever want to ask questions instead of sending an email, email's nice because I'll archive it. Going back to Facebook's any messages, you got to go through all the other talking that you were doing. Send that. Send that what? Send that to you. This bottle? Uh. This is my birthday drink. Every year I get blackberry brandy, but I only get a pint, and it's the cheap stuff, Mr. Boston. This stuff is smooth. The other stuff like burn you up. I promise. I haven't drank a drop in 12 months, a year, and 10 months is because I was in the facility. But my birthday, this is my celebration. There's David. He comes out when Michael comes out. Thank you, Michael. Ah, whoa! That wasn't smooth. That was a warms you right up if you like brandy, especially flavored brandy. Yummy. Hi, David. I kept telling you to come out of the closet, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just that's it used to be me and two other friends of mine, and he already wished me a happy birthday, Paul. But it was a weekend drunk every birthday because he was born. Paul was born on the 16th. He's a year older than I am. And Chris, which I don't see much of, family life, I guess. Um, my best friends from growing up in high school or school, and we used to get together and we'd go and do karaoke at the bars. And we had a '75 Camaro all decked out, 30,000 on the engine with an air blower on the front. Oh, it was a beast. It's five miles to the gallon if you were lucky, but it'd go 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds. I can't remember what the actual time is, but don't quote me. Don't get me lying. Anyways, Michael, you gotta go to school in the morning, man. You're not out of school yet. Matter of fact, what grade are you in? That'd be something to know. Anyways, Michael's been around us for about 4 or 5 years, and he's an avid coin collector. Delicious. The only problem is I taste a lot of sugar, and I'm diabetic, so I haven't gone to a plate. There's my sister calling on the other phone. Yeah, Beth's here, but she's gonna pass out soon. So where's my buddy John? John, oh there you are. I was just thinking of you. Haven't seen you in a while. Anyways, let me couple 2 weeks whatever, and I'll send you a list what I need because I have to update everybody's. I got multiple people looking, but my goal really is to fill that Kennedy collection, the whole collection full, done, and then I only got to catch up every year after that. But anyways, yeah, looking to looking to be a real nice collection. I don't, and the grades are good on it. I don't grade, so it don't matter. I'm out shooting varmints today. Somehow we ended up with a rat in the house. The only problem is I might shoot the birds. Be the hell with the rats. I might just shoot the birds. Of course, yeah, I haven't heard them in a while. They're freaking going off. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I want food. Guinea pigs haven't made noise. All right. Cherry brandy is really good too, Dave. Nick. But I got used to. I'd get trashed on 2 pints of blackberry brandy. But anyways, and then that bastard George, I'll get him hooked up so he can give me my nickels that I'm supposed to get from Canada. Canada, the 1925, the first year. I see your videos come up all the time. The problem is I don't have the time, and usually I don't go on streaming on. I only stream on Friday, so that takes up. I did a 5 hour live stream Friday, just talking about things. But yeah, I know you got a lot of videos out for showing off the coins. The only problem is Canada. I'm really sick and tired. Same thing with the United States and the United Kingdom. They're the mints are trying to make money, so they're coming out with all these uh, ugly looking coins. I don't know. Did they come out with Did they come out with Prince Charles yet on the coin? Well, I mean King Charles. I don't know. I haven't seen any new coins from his. Supposedly they were already made. You got like you got a little partial year of Queen Elizabeth, and then you got Prince. Uh, I'm sorry, King Charles. Not yet. Yeah, that'd be something I'd want. It's changes to somebody else on the coin. So John's got a huge collection of Kennedys. He's got them spread all out in these jewelry boxes type deals. They're big glass cases and stuff, which is what I put artifacts and stuff in, uh, relics, stuff like that. I'd find I'd put that in those type of boxes, but it just takes up a lot of space. But everybody has their own way of collecting, so I'm not saying anything bad. Just yeah, I got to be a little bit more condensed. 2025. No, he definitely should have coins coming out in 2024, unless they're not going to do the king thing. Put the king on the coins. But they've already started. They might as well not stop. It's like Australia. They they still do the queen and stuff. Queen and king. No, color eyes doesn't. colorized coins. It's just one more way of, you know, what do you call it? Oh, I got to get that now. So and they got like, I was getting to the point. It was just thousands and thousands of coins minted to make a buck. So you can't. So it's so hard to fill a collection, especially if you start the collection. It's hard to fill it. I want to fill it and move on to the next thing. Like this last week, I was working on Canadian large cents. I only need 5 large cents to finish the collection. The penny book is full. I mean, all the way to 2012 when they stopped making pennies. All right, Nick, you have a good night. Sorry I was boring. Beth probably fell asleep now. She's in the basement somewhere talking to David. So, what do you want? You want to see some coins? I mean, that's since I can't get anybody to come up on the chat. Yeah, Nick's a good guy. He's a Canuck. Anyways, I bought all these the last couple weeks. They're all silver mint proof sets. What else I got in here? Another one. I got a whole box of stuff I gotta go through. I gotta get another safe. I ran out of room in my 3 safes here. I actually got 4 safes, but I'm gonna have to get another one. All right, you have a good day tomorrow, John. 2210. What? Say it again. I missed the comment. I, I could do a giveaway, but there's nobody here. I'm not gonna give it to. Here's something I can get rid of. Lewis and Clark Mark Collection, P&D, 2004, 2005, right? Yeah. Nickel Collection. These are for kids. You want to start them out in collection, you get something like this. A little bit of history on it. And this has got the buffalo on it, 2005. There's the buffalo. Anyways, it's a P&D of it. I might just take them out, put them in a book. And then I got some going. I've got. I might break that out of there. I don't know. 70 decam. Roosevelt dime 2011 S. And is that silver? I can't tell. Anyway, that's in the annex thing. You got pennies. And 2009 pennies. They got this one upside down. These are NGC PR proof 69, not even a 70. They look shiny. Good night to all and be safe. I will. Good night, John. So, anyways, I don't usually ever go on just once a week. That's if I feel like it. I always got something to show off every week. And the $5 live stream, I showed off a whole bunch of coins that I got from celebrating my birthday type deal. Here's a 1968, and this is a 757. And that's a, what is that one? Can't see out of my eyes. See the red ones? They all go together. Oh, ouch. Falling, I can't get up. Look at Got it. Silver proof set. Alright, who do we got here now? We got Cosmic still. We got David. And I think Beth passed out. Yeah, it's too bad that she fell. I did a couple weeks ago. I slid out of my wheelchair onto the floor, and once I'm on the floor, I can't get up. I can transfer all day long, but once I get to that lower level, I can't get up. And even with the crane doesn't work. I got a Boya. Picks up to 500-pound people. My mother was like 300 and something pounds. Then I got a card here that says Ocean View Nickel. That one's got a toning to it. Yuck! I'm getting rid of that. It's a cardboard card that has information on why these nickels are not even valuable. But here's something I don't like. Gold flake stamps. It's kind of like a first day issue type deal. And a beautiful card holder. And it's got a, let's see, Michigan. So greetings from Michigan. It's got a stamp right there. Michigan when it came out, 2002. Then they did a gold plated stamp or whatever. And it's got details where you can learn about something that don't even line up. Anyways. And then I got a bunch of books, which I just ordered a book, Get Rich, doing coins. This is the Yellman book. That was like the red book back in the day. They had Yellman and they had Whitman. And the Whitman books were blue. And they give prices of what the value was. This came out in 1972, 25th edition. So we got prices for each grade. I think it even shows you how to grade the coins. They show all these pretty coins that you'll never find. And it goes back to tokens and colonies and stuff. That's information. That's a good thing to have. I gave my regular book away years ago. And then if you're into Civil War tokens, they gave me there's a journal which came out in 2014, and it shows pictures of Civil War tokens and stuff. And it's a journal. I think they have conversations about kind of like a magazine, and they show off the glass bottles and stuff. I'd like to find that. That would be nice. Chicken hawk. The Eagles were chicken hawks back in the day. Bayless. Bayless. Oh, who's Bayless? Oh, I don't know who it is. I gotta go make him move quick. How you doing, Bayless? Nice to meet you, man. There you go. You can be my mod. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Dave, for not timing him out. No, I don't think Beth is with us anymore. And then I just got a message inbox. Crap. Block. Okay. So I've been doing videos since 2018. I started my channel in 2013. And I got like 300 videos. And it's to help people out. I was never into the buying scene, but I started buying coins this year so I can get the collections a little bit closer to the thing. This is paper money, the small size bills, and a book. Why you gotta be like that? Anyways, Bayless, you are now subscribed. You got videos, and it's not about coins, so it's cool. Crank the Cody Boy dog. Okay. Day at the library. 10 years ago. Wow. And you only got 12 subscribers? You gotta put some videos out. Okay. Well, you are subscribed. Hoobie! Hi, Hoobie. Who's your hero? Or asshole. There you go. This is my birthday. Don't be like that. You're supposed to wish me nice things. Asshole. I hope she's talking to me like that. Uh, I like it. And then this was a $100 box, and it came with Spider Man. I wonder if any of them are worth any money. Spider Man, Spider Man. It's used to be $1. It's just September something, 1935. I don't know. Then you got the Amazing Spider-Man, and I got like 10 magazines. They're all Spider-Mans. Round Robin, the Sidekick's Revenge. What year is that? That was $1. November something. 30th anniversary. Well, I never seen any of these heroes that Spider-Man bought. But yeah, they're still in their plastic wraps, still taped. There's no tears, no stress. Now this guy, remember, you got Wolverine, and then you got the guy that's got the extendable arms and stuff. I can't remember what his name was. You got Wolverine in that issue. Lego. And this is 1973, December. That was 60 cents back 1973. So that was a good box to buy. Got a lot of resources um, about coins. I'm not a comic book or a baseball card fan, but it's cool anyways. And this is the silver anniversary book, so I might, I don't know. Binder's coming apart on it. Yeah, well, I might give it away to somebody. So let's see what we got. We got 2009 S bronze, which is not bronze, it's copper coated zinc. It's a proof 69 red ultra cameo, and it's upside down in the case. It's stupid or what? It's upside down. And that's the early years, not the early years, the formidable years. And this is another one, same thing, sitting on the log. I doubt if there's errors on it. It usually got an extra finger. Well, the red book, it's a Yellman, and I know they're valuable, like my Blue Whitman book, 1972. It's a silver anniversary, I guess. Whatever that means. Got a little damage on the front. The spine looks good. But when you open it up, the pages are separating from the thing. I mean, it's still stuck there, but yeah, Yeoman was just like the same thing with Kraus Maurer. And these here are silver sets. They uh, they started coming out with silver proof sets, and of course the penny and the nickel's not silver, but so they came out with clad, and then they come out with silver later on. This is 2004 when they were doing the state quarters. There's five of them. Those are all silver. They're only 90% silver. And then the half dollar and the dime. Now this is what gets me. Why is 2004 there was two nickels. It was Westwood. And you got the Sacagawea. So you got a dime and a half dollar. That's silver. The nickel, copper, and the Sacagawea is not. Beautiful Sacagawea. So my sets, I have a proof set that goes from 1957, it's clad, to 2023. I'm only missing a couple sets. Yeah, just send it. Yeah, that's what I used to say. I just send it to you. I don't want it. What else did I miss? I have a 68 and a 7. Oh, on the red Yalman books. They're actually value. They're worth value to somebody money wise. So they were doing a charity thing. Can. Yeah, see, yuck. Gold stamp with a stamp birthday issue about Michigan. I could probably send that to Sherry Ward, or she would appreciate that. But it comes with a stamp in Michigan, 2002, Lansing, Michigan. I built a fiber optic system in Lansing, Michigan. It's a small little. It's really not that big of a town. And then they changed the cases in 2020 2010 or whatever to these cases here. Let's see, silver proof set, silver proof set. Let's see, this it get more expensive because they're trying to make money. This has three things in it. That's 2015, and then 2017 they didn't. Uh, but that's the style of the proof set. Silver, silver, baby. I'll tell you, silver. And then there's this one here, 2020. Yeah, every so often, every decade, they change the cases. So I done run out of room in my safe. Is a silver proof set, 1997. Quarter diamond, half is silver, of course. And because it's a proof, it's San Francisco Mint. Uh, right there. These pennies in here. And then what we got here? Oh, this is United States Constitution coins. I think there's only one. Yeah, one big box for one little tiny thing for a case. Case goes in the garbage. I keep the, and then they got this is a commemorative "We the People." This is silver, 90%. We the people, for the people, by the people. It's a Constitution coin. Got a whole bunch of people on it, farmers and technicians and stuff like that. Anyways, when I get time, just, I gotta throw the box away, take the coin out, and put it with the rest of the way I keep my collection. And then we got what was this, 1959, which is silver, and this is a proof set. And this is it's estimate mark. But anyways, it's a proof set. And then if you get P&D, it's silver too, but it's Philadelphia and Denver in the same package. It's just not proof. It's Philadelphia, Denver mints. 68, 57, P&Ds. This one's falling apart. I should just cut that open and anyways, the envelope's falling apart. Old age. That's what happens when you get old. Flag City Pro, it's hello, my friend. Glad to see you. There was more with the COA. Yeah, I keep the COA with it, but it goes in my book with pages. That's how I store my commemorative coins. And you're not going to get a COA on a silver $50, let's say like the Stone Mountain or California or Alabama, things like that. It goes back to the 20s. So there's no COA. And you can't say if it's proof or not. Most likely uncirculated. Yeah, I collect the hell out of commemoratives. So, but I get rid of the boxes. I don't need them. I just need the coin. And then in the book, the COA is with it. It don't matter. I'm not taking it with me. When I die, right? Ain't that right, Dave? But like I said, everybody has their own way of collecting. So, Hoovie's got her way of collecting. Just give it to me. That's par for the course. And then I got another one here. That's in a box. It's Olympic coins. Takes up a lot of space. for there's a COA. And at the time, when they sell coins at auction and that, half the time it's just this case or it's just a coin and never a COA with it. So yeah, I get it. I do get it. This is the Olympics. What year was that? 1988. This is a Denver Mint, and it's a proof. Proof, I tell you, it says it right there. Proof. Is that what it says? No, it says uncirculated. All right. Well, that was a no-brainer for being uncirculated. It's in a box, in a capsule. So how you been doing? Do you ever you look into getting another safe other than any of that company they have fatal? Oh, this one here. There's nothing fatal about it, but um, it's got still has the original code in it, and you can program your own code in it. But somebody gets a hold of your book, it's got the original code. You just press the numbers and it'll open up. But it doesn't have the key locks, and it doesn't have the alarms. But if you go to that style, it's really flimsy, cheap sheet metal, and you could push it around. That's why they put an alarm on it. So if you try to move the safe, it'll tilt, and the alarm will go off for 60 seconds or so because somebody's trying to move the safe and steal it, and they're so light that you got to bolt it down to the wall. This is a 1982 uh, proof set. I'm not going to take it apart, but it comes with its own little stand. They've changed so many different times, so many different ways. The U.S. Mint, so it gets annoying sometimes. There's a silver proof 1995 set. So what brings you over my way, Flag City? Magnets. What about my magnets? What takes 30 seconds? What? What are you guys talking about? What's the fatal flaw? The good thing is the battery is on the outside, so when it goes dead, you don't have to worry about having a key to get in it. You just change the batteries out. The other safe I got over here, it's a slot safe, and it's all push button and that. But you got to have the key in order to open the safe when the battery dies. Of course, I don't have the key, so it only takes 30 seconds to open that safe. I've got a 500-pound magnet right here. I'm telling you, you're not. It's a 500-pound magnet. You want to hear it? This is an 80-pound magnet. I used to use it for metal detecting. Pick up nails, suck them right out of the ground. And I got them in like secrets containers. And inside is an 80-pound magnet. And you get your fingers in the way when you put that against metal, you're going to get hurt. But there's no way you can open that safe up with a magnet. It's already unlocked, so of course it's going to open. You can't move the bars. Seriously, I'm telling the truth. I won't lie to you. I got a huge safe, and I think Hoovie's seen it. It's from the 1800s, and it's four combinations, and you got to turn it to the left to start out. Instead of clockwise, you got to go counterclockwise, and then the last number that you go to, you got to slow down until it gets tight, and then you got to jiggle the handle, and you might open it, you might not. Sometimes it takes 3 or 4 times to open the damn thing. That's what I have, rare earth magnet. Stick the big magnet next to the handle. This handle. This handle right here. It's plastic. Magnet won't stick to plastic. So what do you stick it at? I don't think you're talking about the right safe. Anyways, I don't have any room. I'm probably going to get a gun safe, and that comes with 2 keys, push button, alarm system, and it's light as a feather. So if a fire ever breaks out, you only got 30 minutes to get your stuff out of there before it ruins the merchandise inside. Where Century Safe is a very concrete all the way around the metal, and it weighs almost 150 pounds just the safe itself. So you're not going to carry it away. And if you got my coins in it, which is completely full, it's a lot heavier than when it started out. I'm just I'm not being upset about it. I'm just saying that I think I think you need to talk to Starry Lock, and he'll tell you how to open them in 30 seconds. The locksmith usually does a pretty good job in opening safes when they can't get into them. But I'm happy with my safes. The whole idea is it's locked up, and if I'm in the facility, I know it's safe. Nobody's going to steal anything. If they did more power to them. Yes, Hoovy. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Yeah, those magnets I just showed you are rare earth magnets, and they're made to. If you want to go magnet fishing, it'll pick up 500 pounds material. You might not be able to, but the magnet will stick to it. And the other one is an 80-pound one that all I did was get it for when I'm digging in, what do you call them, farmhouse lots. When I used to metal detect, which I can't do, I'm in a wheelchair now. I can't go out. That's probably going to go up for sale too. My metal detectors. um, yeah. Anyways, you get a lot of nails, a lot of metal junk and everything else, but lots of nails, especially square nails, uh, from buildings that used to be there 200 years ago. Either burnt down or it was torn down, and the nails just all over the place. So you're digging a hole, you got a good signal, but you can't find it because there's so many nails. So you sit there and clean the hole out with a magnet, and you walk away with 100 pounds worth of metal or scrap. Mr. Locksmith. Well, are you going to come and break into my safe? Is that what you're saying? But I looked at other safes today, is what I'm saying, and I need to probably get another safe. But I have very limited room in here with a wheelchair to get around. So it has to be small. It has to be secure. You get what I'm saying, Flag City? And believe me, I used to do breaking in buildings and stuff. Those are like 30 seconds when I was younger. But I don't think you'd want a 1,000 pound magnet. But this handle right here is plastic. This here is plastic. Got metal right there where this combination thing is. So I don't know. Just maybe sticking to the magnet. I guess I would have to watch the video, but I mean, my brothers and sisters, they all know the combination anyways. Because when I die, they gotta cremate me or bury me. Damn, who's damn? Somebody else coming? I don't know. So I'm down to this box, the other box, and another box. That one more of these safes here. They're expensive, Walmart, $200. But one more small safe, I could put it somewhere here. Like I got my refrigerator down here below, a little college bridge. I got these two safes up down, and over there on the other side of the room, um, I got another one of these safes and a drop safe. You can carry the drop safe away. The only thing I keep in there is pennies. Yeah, I'm one of those people, right, Hoovy? Is that what you're saying? Pre-80, it's not pre, it's not pre-80, but yeah, that safe I still have. It's in the barn where I used to live in the man cave. I'm pretty sure I even showed it on a video to show and that would fit almost all my stuff that I had. Almost. It wouldn't fit my foreign collection or some of my albums, the big binders and stuff. That's where I need a bigger something that would able to handle those, because those are the only things I don't lock up. Oh yeah, no, I used to be. I was a troublemaker when I was younger. So were you gonna go live, Hoover, or are you just stopping by and seeing what's going on? I got a. I was looking at a beautiful gun safe, but it's only like you save $50, like $180 safe is what they're getting rid of it. But it's flimsy as all hell. Even I could pick the whole safe up and move it around, and it's made to be what do you call it, molded into a wall or bolted to the floor. But if a fire ever goes out, these safes are good for, I think it's 1,000 degrees at so many minutes, so many you know. You won't have to worry about. You might have to worry about all your coins being toned because of the fire. But at least if it gets hot enough, maybe it'll melt into a big glob. No lie for you. Well, I don't usually go on today. You still here? You still here, my friend? Cosmic Creations. You still here? I'm not. I don't have oxygen on. It's one of those machines that plug in the wall and gives you uh, kind of like a CPAP, not oxygen. There you are, buddy. Did I lose you, man? No, Flag City. We'll go back a little ways, but I just I have to make sure I'm still subscribed to them. So I haven't seen any videos lately. I recently said screw it and bought an ex bank building for the vaults and rent space to dealers and office space up front. Well, that's cool. That's a two key thing, right? You got a master key, and then you got the key that they hold on to. I think that's what mine was. Like a skeleton key, and the only problem is I got the number 13 on it. So there's no reason to even keep a security box. The Numis Maniac. Hello, my friend. What's you up? Car shows. Yeah. Yeah, I rang pretty good today. It's my birthday, and I'll do what I want when I want. No, I have to watch it because when I get down Hoover, when I get down to the very end, and I take a puff on it, it'll catch on fire because it's got it's I can't what I don't know what the it's got a compressor in it. It compresses the air, and I'm on four beads. Anyways, four bubbles, and I only wear it for when I'm in here. Uh, when I'm in my den here. Yeah, whatever happened with that? Whoever you finally said screw it. The, the owners were assholes. I mean, you were gonna start your coin store and everything else, and I thought you had it all set up. That was what 5 years, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Yeah, I disappeared off the face of the earth for 3 years. That's why I don't have. I lost 100 people because I was in a nursing home. Yeah, no, I don't keep the oxygen in the room. I got one in the car, and my big tanks are out in the dining room, and I got a couple small tanks that, if it's necessary, I can actually breathe. But what happens is I had another bout of pneumonia, and he was what's the Cosmic was saying he's only got 34% or 39% of his lungs left because of the black mold. Oh my God, that shit will kill you, and especially if you're living in it, and it's all growing up underneath your house and stuff. It's just like like a urinal underneath there. You'll get sick from it, and it burns. That black mold burns you. I mean, you touch the stuff, and it's like your hands just start disintegrating. It was a lucky twist of fate, so you were happy it didn't go through. Yeah, because you were taking on a big project there and starting a business, and uh, depending upon the coin prices, it's like you got to hit them up for commemorative coins. You got a premium. You got to charge a premium. So it's like you're not going to make any money that way. But I wish I had a coin shop here. The guy passed away, and he had a huge collection. And yeah, everything was in binders and pages and sheets, and they didn't do capsules back then, I guess. Yeah, you're in Illinois, right? Or is it Indiana? Refresh my memory. There you go. Coin club meetings and stuff like that. See, I don't even have that here either. We used to. We had coin and philatelist and numismatic coin and stamp, and we used to have shows and everything in our town. And we had a local coin store also. His, his name was Ted Saliba, but he passed away, and the only thing we got now, we got two pawn shops, and half the time they're not even open. Illinois, that's yeah. I thought you were Illinoising me. 4 doors, and the fourth needs people to move it or a power winch. I'm installing. Okay. 3628. Yeah. No, our we got Starry Coins. I don't know. They changed his name, but it used to be Starry. He was into he does lock. He's a locksmith, and he helps people get into their house and stuff like that. It only takes him like 30 seconds, and it's cool how he gets into stuff. Yeah, my sister ended up going in for appendix, and she's the one that takes me around to my doctor's appointment. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. I got to go do blood work, and then I got to do a follow up from being in the hospital for a week. Um, I was having heart problems and uh, infection. I got a real bad infection somewhere. Mm, okay. All right. I gotta I gotta take a break for a second. Be right back. I'll be right back. Hoover, you want to come up on my panel? I know you're not scared. Yeah. Well, the other thing is I quit drinking because I had I had no choice. 10 months in a nursing home again, and since I've been out, haven't had a drop to drink besides Gatorade and water. You're terrified. Whatever. I'm trying to threaten. I was threatening you. I was. I really was. I don't like that one. You want to see me naked? There we go. How's that? Is that good? Uh, eh, yeah. You did not see Blackberry Brandy. Her name's Abigail, not Brandy. It was my birthday. My sister bought it for my birthday, but she was supposed to buy me a pint. You must have snuck in here while I was teasing everybody. Hey, Karen Walker, not even a drop. So yeah, That's my birthday thing every year. I didn't know you were a lurker. I was a super lurker back in the day. I knew stuff about everybody, and I knew how to hide so nobody could get me take my blue wrench away. Oh, good. Thank you. It took me forever to get you to propose to me. Now I'm scared. Al, smoking is not good for you. All right. Read me the riot act. Hoobie. Oh, God. She looks great. She's got that hair up, the eyes out. You look like you look like my adopted cousin.
Yeah, I've got the cactus situation going on.
You got it going on there.
Andy, happy birthday.
How you? Yeah, thank you. How you been?
Good. I mean, you know, everybody's got their everyday crappy
You
doodle
still,
bops, but
you still got all your dogs? You
for
still
now,
kicking?
no. No, not since I've talked to you, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
I
Johnny
know. I
Cash is
know they were.
gone.
I know they were getting up there in age. So
Yeah. We
sorry. I didn't.
lost Johnny Cash to congestive heart failure in Cinco de Mayo.
The
So
big
he
the
went out
big
on a
dog. What
party
was
day.
what was the big dog's name? Is he still
Triumph.
kicking? Yeah.
Yeah, we just found out 2 weeks ago now that he has lymphatic cancer. So they gave him
Cancer.
60 days to live. He's
Within
only
2 weeks.
7.
Yeah, I lost my dog to cancer. Beauty,
Yeah.
and big old mass on the side of her face.
Hmm.
And 2 weeks later, and after I took her to the vet, that was like $600, and I had to come back, and it wasn't the same dog anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had to
that's one
so
thing.
I had to
I was
put him
lucky
put it down.
with my uncle's dog. It had that big 3-pound tumor out here. Like we had that chopped, and they said it's already in the bone. And I mean, he was up running around like a maniac for a year after that. Like he was great, but they said he does still have it. We can't get it out of his bone. So, but yeah, he to the end he was just like, yeah, like
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I was like, yeah, I missed the little bastard.
no. But I have a new puppy. His name's
Squirrel,
Fritz.
squirrel, squirrel.
No, no. Oh my gosh. I was just telling Scott that today how everybody goes squirrel at him. Like, and I'm like, he doesn't know squirrel and he's not going to know squirrel. And Scott's like, you have to teach him squirrel. And I'm like, no, I don't gotta.
Did you see my
No,
357?
no.
It's a vigilante.
Is it? Oh, it's like a pellet gun.
It's a pellet gun.
Okay. I got a broken pellet gun. That's all they allow me to have.
It shoots BBs too, but the BBs don't kill the rats. And I got this one rat that moved in, not my room, but it's in the living room, and
And
tearing everything up, you know. And it was out all night last night. Every time I went to go take care of business, it'd be gone.
you need to
So
get some like, oh, I have it on your, yeah, get some night vision going. Like, I think you could set up your cell phone or even a camera off your computer and just set it that direction where you think the line of sight's going to go through and pick it off. I don't
how
know.
come
That's the best thing.
Flag City reminds me of our other buddy that used to come around. He changed his
Flag
name
City's
again.
right, though. Dude, I
I,
took
I,
a pellet gun one
I
night
could
and
tell
shot a
about
cow.
I could tell by the way he's talking.
I've met him
Yeah,
in person. Yeah.
yeah, he's all
At,
right.
at Ohio. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why he's picking on my safes. That
Because
hurt
it's true.
my feelings.
I knew that. Well, I have one of them too, and that's why I knew what he meant when he said it. Because I was like, oh yeah.
I mean, like you
You
said,
take like this
there's
hockey
no
puck and
safe
they stick
hard
it
enough.
right above the handle and they go click, and that's it. That's all they got to do.
Yeah. Well, these are,
I mean, but it's
like
like,
I said, these safes are different. They've changed their ways of making it. So I could go with the other one with the key, but that's easy to break into anyways. But everything is plastic.
Al, I'm telling you, I
All
got the
plastic.
exact same one.
So you can't put a magnet there to
See
do
where your
anything
hand's
with
at?
it.
Right above where your hand's at. When you have your hand on the handle, boom, right
If
there.
anybody's going to steal anything, it'll be my brothers and sisters when I die.
Oh, I know. I heard you saying all that.
I'm not. I'm not going to be. Like I said, you know I don't sell coins, so I never used to buy coins. But I'm tired of waiting to get the coin. Trades and stuff.
I know. I was so happy, and it made me feel so good when I did that auction and you bought something off because I had not done an auction forever, and I was like, "Al
Let me
fucking
see.
bought
Was it
something
this?
from
Was
me."
it this? Was it this? Was
Yes,
it this?
yes.
Yeah, I have it
Are
out.
you happy with it?
Yeah, I bought the dime book from you.
Yeah.
That was your last auction that I went. Well, before I went in again.
I
Yeah,
just
before I went
love
in again.
doing them. I know. But yeah. But yeah, I finally got a dance go of it, and so I was like, yeah.
They get in through the basement, Flag City, and we concreted all the way around the foot of the house, and they still getting in. They dig a friggin' hole and they get underneath the concrete and come in that way. It's
They
like
come in under the concrete.
they're small rats, but they have
Well, I
thousands
mean,
of.
like
They got
mice can
thousands
get
of
as flat
rats.
as a quarter. So I mean, they can.
What?
Mice can get as flat as a quarter to squeeze
Yeah,
in places.
the
So.
weather's getting cold, so they're coming in,
Mm-hmm.
and the cat won't kill them. The dog just boo. That's it.
Cat's like, I don't like it. Get it away from me.
But you can hear them digging in the freaking side of the wall there, and there's no food in the living room.
It doesn't
So,
matter. They just want to come in where it's
well,
warm.
the problem is we got guinea pigs, so the only food that's in there is the guinea pigs and the birds. We got counters, got like 3, 4 counters.
So then they're like, this is a safe zone.
Flag City, you can come up here on the panel too. I got no problem with people coming up.
Yeah, he's a pretty intelligent guy. I learned a lot of stuff
I'm
from him.
really easy going. I just talk over everybody.
Dude,
Don't you wish you had that mute button?
Trust me. One of us. He's, yeah.
Push that mute button when you want it.
Oh my God.
It's like, don't shut me up. I got things to talk about.
I know. I get all excited like that too. And now I'm like, I've been around people that are less patient and make me less patient. Not coin people. But then I'm like, you're a piece of shit. You're not saying anything significant.
And then I see a rat outside there by my what do you call it, ramp for my wheelchair, and he'll poke his head up over the railing and see me and go back down. I'm sitting there waiting to shoot it. Them fuckers are fast, but he's coming up and getting the bird food because I got birds that like 4 bird feeders there. I like watching the birds when I'm out there. A Maine Coon kitten in 8 weeks or nothing. Yeah, well, my sister used to have the cats like that, and they own the neighborhood. Dog would come in
Let it outside. Or not you, it was hers, not yours.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my gosh, no.
and
That was an expensive cat. We were like, the cat.
I mean, I told you I had 13 cats at one time when I was in the barn. That doesn't stop the rats from coming in, or moles, or mice, or whatever. So
Huh? Maybe it'll learn just naturally to be the predator. Like, you could even name it that. Like, what's your name, kitty? The
yeah,
predator.
and the thing is, I got a black cat outside. I got a white cat with brown patches. Then there's an orange calico out there, and they kind of go around the thing, but they don't do. They make friends with the skunk.
That's good. Then the skunk's not going to spray anything of
They,
yours.
they well, they make
'Cause
friends with them.
you might end up with a
That's the
skunk
only thing
cat.
there won't be no squirrels or anything left except for a skunk. What
Yeah,
the
but
hell?
if the skunk and the cats get along, I mean,
So, yeah,
yeah, definitely.
I haven't been to bed since Friday. So
Why?
been having problems with my heart, uh,
Oh,
congenital heart disease, and haven't been able to sleep or go to sleep. I take oxycodone and Benadryl and muscle relaxers, and uh, I used to, when I used to pass out, I used to drink till I passed out.
yeah. I mean, back in our day when we were all like,
Yeah, two,
wee,
3 o'clock in the morning, I
yeah,
finally go to sleep, but I
that's been
just can't.
years ago.
I just can't sleep now.
Well, you know what? This must be the right night because I told Scott before he went to bed, I said,
If you're on your phone,
ah,
if
no,
you're on
I
your
said,
if you're on
I,
your phone and you're doing StreamYards, it'll eat your battery up. So
oh, him. Yeah, 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 yeah.
even if you plug it in, you can't keep up with it.
I told him, I said, I forgot to go get my
That,
Xanax from
that's okay, Flag City. It's
pharmacy.
cool. Anyways, no, that was my biggest thing is I didn't see your dogs on the last couple of live streams. So I had a feeling that they might have, finally passed. The with my lady or beauty passing away, right after that, we had 4 lads that were 16 years old. They finally, one after another, keeled over, and that was it.
Yeah. Johnny Cat, his thing was crazy. It was,
16 years is a long time. They were well treated, well cared for. They got to walk every day or every night, I should say. They got to walk.
that's more than we did around here, honestly, once we moved here. Like before, I did better about it. But
I still got the Chihuahua. You want that?
no,
Come on.
Scott's mom has 4 of them.
I'll put it in a
I
box and I'll poke holes with a knife in it and I'll ship it.
ship it to Abu Dhabi, like Garfield, like he do with Odie and
Well,
Normal.
I told my brother, I couldn't move back. I couldn't move back into the man cave,
Mm-hmm.
and so when my dad passed away, I was able to come. I'm the oldest, and he didn't leave a will, so I'm the oldest. I get the house.
Yeah, you would be like
So
executor or whatever
it,
you want to
that was the only way I could get.
underneath.
That was the only way I could get out of the facility, the nursing home. Yeah, you can come up, but David, you never come up.
Dave has not been on a panel with me in like
He's
5
not
years.
even here. Been on my panel once or twice.
Dude, I have the stream saved.
I think he's camera shy.
I think he's happy it's your birthday and you're here, so that's why he's gonna do it.
What'd you say?
I said I think he's gonna do it because it's your birthday and he's happy you're here and not stuck in the nursing home doing your rehabilitation time. Now, see, that's what I mean when you're smoking like that. It's like the crackles go up your nose.
Oh God, he's ugly. Did you just say something like fuck you or something?
Yeah, you're one to talk.
What's up, Dave?
Talk
What up,
about
man?
you ugly.
You, I mean,
I
you're looking worse.
hey, yeah, I am.
No,
Uh-huh.
no, seriously, you're getting up there in age, I guess.
Well, I'm a little bit older than you are, and look how
Yeah.
ugly you are. Well, you
Your
still
body,
got more ugly to get, uglier to get.
your body starts falling apart when you turn 50.
Try like
Now
40.
now that I'm getting
Uh,
close to 60, I need a whole bunch of
uh,
party parts.
I started going blind when I was 47. I didn't even know I needed glasses until I got a job where I needed to see, and I had to go to Walmart and buy some reading glasses
That's all
because
right. I was
I would stick my head up in those machines and I couldn't see a damn thing. I
I'm all
had to have glasses.
I'm all
They
scuffed
just
up.
told me at the eye doctor Tuesday that I needed to add readers to already wearing contacts if I
Hey,
couldn't see
you want
stuff
to do a
up
shop?
close.
You
And
want
I
to do a
was like,
shop for me?
yeah.
Uh,
Here, here,
all right, yeah.
come get it.
Here, let
What's
me.
that, Jim? Is that Jim Beam?
Wait. We gotta wait on him. Don't.
See, now that's a picture I remember.
I know,
Okay,
right?
I remember the
He
caveman
looks
one
good in
you
that
had
picture.
like up on panel one time.
Oh, you talking about Naked Man too?
Maybe.
Yeah. hmm Naked Man too.
I don't know. Like
That
I was so
picture.
new
That was a
to
picture. That was a
YouTube
picture.
then.
That was a picture I had on my camera roll, and uh, uh, Sheldon Herring Wexler
Oh no,
had
it
a
wasn't him. No, it was a
no
picture like you had of you. Oh,
of me, right?
Hi, Beth.
I guess, but it was like a lot darker hair and the face was wider and like it was doctored. You could tell.
Oh well, that wasn't me then. Did I have
I'll
a
have to.
shirt on? Did I have
No,
a
You're
it
having,
shirt
was
on?
like the pictures now. It was just the
you're having
face.
problems with
But
your microphone. You sound like you're too far away.
No, that,
nope. Okay, well, cheers out because you already had your shot.
that wasn't me.
I usually piss David off, and he'll never come back up on my channel, especially when Cajun comes around.
Uh, I don't know what you're talking about, Al.
I don't know
I
what's
wasn't
happening.
pissed off.
No, I know.
Oh no, I really don't know now.
Revenge is sweet, right?
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Al.
So,
Uh,
hey, David, can I enter you in giveaways?
huh?
Can I enter you into giveaways?
Which one?
Under
Well,
what pretenses?
you never want anything, anyways. Every time I try to give him something, I don't want it.
Well,
Hello, Hector. It's good to
Oh,
see
except for when he didn't get the Christmas card and the beautiful looking coin, copper coin. He said, "What about me?" I
I
was
got
like,
extra stickers.
"Thank God I had extra." I forgot to mail David a coin, one of those copper round Christmas copper rounds, 1 ounce. I sent out like
Wow.
100. I sent out like 130 of them, and
I got it in.
Two people didn't get it
Hey,
besides David. One was Digging Canuck in Canada. They stole it at the. They cut the envelope real nice and pretty, and pulled the coin out of it, and the coin was taped in it. At the customs, they stole it out of it at customs, and then the other one was because he didn't tell me he changed his address.
okay, that was yeah.
He's in
I had a nice
Wisconsin.
little mail run in that was not good. They slid open an envelope and a bubble mailer, but then they stapled the I'm sorry, they stapled the envelope back shut. because there was
Ah,
a
Hector.
Dubsies would put like a thicker book in it, so they didn't have time to rummage it.
There's my Democrat buddy, Hector Interest in Coins.
Yeah.
Hi, Hector. You want to come up on the panel?
Cause it's Al's birthday.
Hector,
Shooby doo.
ooh, it's my birthday. Oh, it's not my birthday anymore.
It is. Oh, I was gonna say it is still here, but I lost an hour because I was
It's an
busy talking and having fun.
Are
oh
you on Central Time?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it ain't your birthday no more.
what? What'd you say?
It's not your birthday no more.
What did you say?
He said
Can you
it
not
ain't your
hear me?
birthday no more.
It's not my birthday anymore.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
It's an after party. Shut up, bird. Gonna hear that damn bird song.
Birds are dirty, and they tell you.
Thank you, whoever.
You're
He
welcome.
said yeah. He said yes, but I'm gonna keep him in the basement. I'm gonna keep him in the basement for a while.
Why?
I don't know. I do it to everybody. It's like they're sitting there looking at me, and I'm like not paying attention to them.
Oh, well, that's usually what I'm doing the last minute. Do I need to grab this, or that? And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm here.
Hector, are you coming up or not? Click a button and go.
Hey, Al.
Maybe switching to the
Hector is
computer.
younger than me.
What, man? What, David?
Hector's younger than me. Did you know?
Mm-mm.
He's almost exactly a month younger than me.
Yeah, I'm a lot.
So you're in November then.
That's correct.
I'm definitely younger than he is.
But is that Hector's birthday's in December.
I get free.
No.
I get
I
free
mean,
money.
Yeah.
Free
it is.
money.
Yeah, I was gonna say because there's like a bunch of us that are like, oh, like Con, me, Trolls, Jeeps, Hector, or all December.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you haven't done any auctions. You said you haven't done any auctions in a while. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you stacking it? Are you still buying?
No, I've been a broke bitch. I have not been doing anything but dealing with, doggies passing away, getting a new doggy he's a demon with teeth. He destroys everything. So there's that. And then found
Hey,
out the
Al,
other
you
dog
see what he put in the chat? Hector is changing from his phone to his laptop. Hang on, Al. So he might come up.
See, I'm so psychic. I
He
just
says
know.
he says he's changing. That means he's naked.
No, he's changing from his phone to his laptop because he doesn't know how to operate a telephone.
Oh, I thought he said I'm changing
He's
AI.
not.
Like he's making fun of me for already predicting what he was going to do.
Changing.
No.
He's changing because he's got to look presentable.
I don't know why he's changing. I'm on a phone. I don't even have a computer.
Over that Fire King bowl.
Yeah, I can't use a phone. That's why you guys don't see me when I go into. If you haven't seen me in a month, there's a reason why.
Yeah.
I'm either dead or I'm in a nursing home again. No, anyways, Hoover, I'm never going to be able to sell my coins because and I don't plan on taking it with me. I thought about burying it and making a treasure map. Safe here, safe there.
Yeah.
I thought about that. I do it because I enjoy collecting coins. That's
If you
bottom line.
make a treasure map, Al, there'll be a problem. The kids nowadays don't know how to read a compass. They'll never find it.
Yeah, it'll take 30 seconds to find my treasure.
Well, don't
You're gonna put it under the
GPS
doormat, and it's gonna be 5 foot high.
It's
Remember,
like opening my safe. Take 30 seconds, right?
Don't give coordinates. They can find it with their phone.
He just did.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying you can't open my safe up, but I'm pretty intelligent, and there's a reason why I bought that type of safe.
Al,
Hell,
this
Uh,
is the new baby.
it's so full I can't even shut the doors half the time and lock it.
I have a safe that you can open with a hammer and chisel. It ain't much of a safe. It is not very big,
I've
but
got
you
gold.
gotta find it
I've,
before you
I've
can
got
open
gold
it.
and I got silver.
You gotta find it before you can open it. Ha
Ah,
ha.
Oh, he must be. Oh, jeez, what is that?
this is the new baby. This is Frank Sinatra.
Yeah.
He either got really, really big and old,
No, this is the puppy.
or
That's
it's
the
a different,
puppy.
or it's a different
Big.
dog, or a different dog.
Yeah, Johnny Cash is gone. The tan one,
Yeah.
and
Squirrel,
then
squirrel, squirrel.
he doesn't understand squirrel. Thank
Yeah.
God. Yeah, he looks
Uh,
like a miniature.
get
Um,
the rat, get the rat, get the rat.
I've got an earbud in. He
That
can't hear
almost
me.
worked.
You want to get in your tent? Yeah, that's why we have a
I know
step
you're in the
this is for.
basement, but you ain't got your stuff turned on yet, Hector.
Uh-oh.
Is that why your
Baby.
camera not working? There you go. Now I can see. Oh God, he's ugly too.
Mm, Uh,
Take a second guess.
well, look who's talking. That's what I got to say.
The last time I had Doctor um, Hector was before I went into when I went into the
No, it
coma.
was dirt.
I ended up in a I
Al,
ended up in
it
a
was
coma,
during your hospitalization.
and I was in a nursing home for a year and a half.
No, the last time I talked to you, you were in the hospital, not in nursing home. Last time I spoke to you, not before.
Yeah, well, I can't use my phone. I can't do it. I can't do YouTube with my phone.
Hmm.
It's not that I'm not intelligent. It's only 2G for one thing. It's not 5G,
It sucks too
and
much
it's a piece of shit track phone
data.
from the right. It's a Obama phone.
I don't know, I
So
thought
I
it
get
was behind bars
yeah.
type of phone.
So my Wi-Fi is only 2G, and half the time it freezes up on me, or so I can't. I can watch videos, but I can't do chats.
Hmm.
So that's why you guys, when I'm gone for about a month, I'm gone. Period.
I call that the cheese phone. I was like, my cheese phone doesn't work. You get it.
Nope.
I've had one before. Like, this
It's,
cheese
it's
phone.
nice seeing. It's nice seeing you, Hector. You still doing pennies and stuff?
Oh, heck yeah.
Of course you are.
And I'm working also.
I just got my. I ordered my book. It comes tomorrow, but Ken Potter's what you can find in your change book, whatever. It's a fifth edition. Because I've
Oh,
been out of it. I've been out of it for like 3 years, and it got all these new errors there. I want to know about them so I can look for them.
Melissa, since I've been working
Yep.
as of middle of last September,
Mhm.
I'm down 11 pounds.
11
You,
11 pounds.
11. That's the lucky number for me,
Oh, yeah.
wait a minute. Did you say you lost 11 or found 11?
No, I lost 11 pounds.
Oh, okay.
See, it's the lucky number, 11. Because
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to my
for
playing
fun.
weight at 205.
You said you lost 11 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Who stole it?
Look down.
I think
Look
I lost
down.
3.
Mm,
Or look up, you
yeah,
mean?
You're an ass. You're an asshole,
I'll
Al.
I'll look to my
that's where
right.
it is.
You're an asshole, Al.
You know what my wife did to me? She shrunk all my long sleeve flannel shirts in the belly, a part of the uh, shirt. I don't know how she did it, but I can't button up the shirt anymore in the bottom.
I
The
figure
same
if I,
thing happened to me.
I'm thinking I'm losing. I'm going to lose this mustache and probably lose another pound.
I don't like the mustache. I don't know. I mean, I like it either way, but it's cool.
Mm. Well, it's the grade that bothers me the most.
I almost shaved yesterday morning, but it was cooler today, and I'm glad I kept the 2 week scrub. Yeah.
I've tried to shave for the last 2 weeks, but then I ended up in the hospital. But I'm ready. I got my stuff here.
The
Well,
hair up here is growing slower, and it's growing faster
no, I
down
still have
here.
mine on top.
You should kind of do like mine, and then you could be like a hipster and do like the little man bun thing.
I don't
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
them
doing that.
things. They don't look
Anyways, it's quick.
I mean,
Yeah.
even I've
Take
taken
off
the
2
razor to the shaver to my head. I mean, everybody should just try something different once.
Oh,
You know,
it's,
why not?
it's sitting out so I can
Yours wouldn't be
remind
permanent.
myself I got to
Mine wasn't
shave.
permanent. Mine was longer than temporary. But you know, you could just go ponytail out.
Mm.
Well, I'm thinking of dyeing my hair.
I've just been showing all the coins I've been buying from Durban auctions and cans, and tonight was Tip Top. I bought a what was it, Congo silver 1 ounce $20 coin. It says $20 on it, but it's Congo. I don't have any Congo coins in my collection yet, so I had to buy one. So I had at least have that country.
Hector, my best advice is what my mom gave me the other day. She said, "Don't do anything from a box. Go have it done professionally because it'll cost you more to get all that fixed."
Remember, I told you it's hard to get African and South American coins, and the ones you
See,
get, the ones you
Al, I
get.
know a guy.
I'm
I
not
know a
talking about
guy.
I'm not talking about
I know
Mexico.
a guy. Neither am I. I'm talking about a guy that likes pachyderms a whole lot.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, you know that guy.
Yeah, he's got a 1921 Alabama, and he won't let me have it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just like Al.
Just like that.
Yeah.
I remember I was like, I have an Alabama commemorative, and then I was like, it's not that one. Sorry.
Thing is, I don't get any notification from you. Have you made videos on them recently, Hector?
Me?
He
No.
does.
No, that's okay.
I
YouTube went and got deleted 100 people from my channel
Nah, that ain't got
and
nothing to do with it.
and turned the bell off on a lot of other channels.
Well, they might have did that.
I
but
did a 5,000 coin bag of pennies.
I get notification for David's videos, but I don't watch them.
Quickly, in comparison to
You do too.
He has 30
having
seconds.
bears in our circle.
Actually, I was thinking of
David's got like 30-second videos.
nickels and dimes.
Uh,
What'd you say about
Look
the
what I
nickels and
put in
dimes?
chat. Al,
what?
look at what I put in chat and go to it and see the last 3 or 4 videos. I mean, just look at the thumbnails and the titles.
Thumbnail.
And the titles, yeah.
Change my thumbnail?
No, look at the
Let me
link.
turn the volume up on this thing because I can't hear you.
Well, wait a minute.
I'll
Can you hear me now?
I'll get tired of the whining. And I'm
Oh,
just
I can hear you. Oh no, that didn't help.
Sir.
Wow.
now everybody in the house can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what'd you say about the thumbnail?
Look, I put a link in the YouTube chat.
Oh,
That's hidden numismatist.
Okay, it's not.
oh, that one. Okay, what about it?
He's got some really cool coins. He must be a gazillionaire. I swear to God. The price of green cheese has gone up. He's making a fortune living on the moon.
David, hidden numismatic and I don't get along.
Oh. Well, look at his coins.
Yeah, I think the only
I
one he
kind of
talks to
forgot,
is
but I thought you guys didn't, so that's why I didn't bring him up at all. So I was like, I remembered right.
For the last 5 years, he hid himself from me and I can't see them unless I'm blue. Hoover knows this. I don't
How?
understand what
Figure
I
it
did.
out. It's a rite of passage. He's like done it. There's so many people who are like, I can't even see hidden. And I was like, well, okay, welcome to the club. So
Anyways, I don't know
he
what you
does
want me to
it
look
to
at.
everybody. And it
So what
has
about
pissed people off with good reason. I mean, like if you're in an auction and trying to bid against him and you can't see
anyways?
him,
Here it
yeah,
comes
that
to
would
all,
piss me
here
off.
it comes to all my channel, all the channels that I buy coins from.
Yes.
Okay, let me look at it.
Yes.
Silver Morgan, Dansko album, Silver Morgan, trade dollars. Oh, I didn't know he was black.
Oh,
He's not that Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder is his logo.
I didn't know he had. I didn't know he had gold coins.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I see
Like I said,
he's got trade dollars.
yeah, he sells green cheese to everybody on Earth. From it comes straight from the moon's made
What
out
is
of
with the
green
cream?
cheese.
Dave, I'm new to the cream cheese part. Hey, Nick
Not that
Molnar, how's it going?
green cheese.
Green cheese?
Yeah,
So
that's
you,
what the moon is made out of.
you want me
Green cheese.
subscribe?
Oh,
Is that what you want me to do? You want me to subscribe to him?
I don't care what you do. I just wanted to see
I,
some of his.
I I've never been subscribed to him because him
Al?
and I don't get along.
Well, you want to know what the best thing you can do to piss him off is watch his video and don't leave a comment.
Oh,
Well, he
I,
won't know.
He'll be like, "Who watched
I
my
used
video and didn't leave a comment?" So
I used to do that with Mud Swat, and Mud Swat and I we get along. He 60 miles from me. But the other guy, the
I
other guy,
thought Mudspot was in Missouri. I thought
the
he
other
was like
the other
closer
guy
to
that the other
us
guy that I
somewhere.
don't get along is Ravenhawk.
Why?
And somebody brought his name up in Beth's channel the other day. It was like, you bet, we're not talking about him here. We're doing something with Beth. 'Cause, you know what happened with all the drama that went on.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
You don't.
Mm.
I do.
Melissa does,
I
I
do.
wasn't there that day.
and David definitely
Probably,
knows.
Dave, you're everywhere but nowhere. It's been long enough ago. You
And
probably forgot.
a lot of it
Maybe.
was a lot of it was towards Lincoln Penny,
Lincoln Central Coins.
James.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Mhm.
hey, Dave, have you heard anything about wheat back attack? Or is that, am I saying it right?
Oh, I know.
No,
I
you got.
know. I
Is
know.
he
I
okay?
know some stuff.
Is he
that was
okay? Is he
that was
still
back.
on? Not on? What?
That
He
was back.
changed his name to his real name. It's not Wheatback Attack anymore. Uh, and the reason he did that is because he screwed some people out of some money, and he took most of his videos down,
Oh,
and he changed it to his real name. Changed his channel to his real name.
Is
So I
is it
think he.
is it not only the real name
anybody
too?
had his email, they could Google and look to see what the real name. Oh my God, it's with
Yeah,
it. Anyway,
That's not
Well,
good
I
to put the real
forgot it.
name out
I
there.
know it, but I forgot it. But I do
That's
know his
okay.
real
That's
name.
okay.
But
Al, would
he
you like some more panel?
listen, he screwed out of hearing out of a bunch of money
Oh,
and
you
out
don't
of
do
hearing
that.
and and
most
uh,
everybody out there is good natured
mm-hmm.
and they're smart enough to go with the program and not start things.
Yeah.
Then you got
I'm the opposite.
then
People
you
try
got
to
then you got evil people that just likes to argue and makes a mountain out of a molehill.
ask Melissa. Well, ask Melissa my trait of arguing with people.
Hoover doesn't do anything wrong.
No, me.
No, no,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no, no, no. That's not it. He will do it politely, and
yeah,
then
that's different.
he burns somebody's ass enough that they start cussing like crazy, and then it just makes them look stupid because they don't have anything more intelligent to say. And it's like, well, We kind of
Almost-
see who's
I
on that
won't say it,
argument
but
now
that
because
was-
you don't have anything else to say besides just getting mad and yelling and cursing because you're not making any more points to your argument. So yeah, it gets funny because it's like you can't help but laugh because it's like Hector got him. Like that's, I don't know. That's just the way I said. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I'm not on the panel because I would have to mute right now.
Hey, Nick, I thought you took off on me.
No. And hey, Nick, how you doing?
He came back.
Hey.
They always come back. They know what it is a
Ow.
good time.
Hey, Hoover. David
We were,
Carla.
we were
Oh,
talking.
good to see you. Hey,
He,
Hector.
he said he
Good to see
couldn't sleep, but that's not the real story.
We were talking about Nick.
I know.
We were?
Yeah.
Oh, must have been before my time.
What? What a messing. Hey,
I don't know. I think we're just supposed to nod and smile right now.
Nod and smile. We can do
Uh-oh.
that. No.
It's Al's birthday. We're just going.
Happy birthday, their oldest and goodies, Al. What are you doing, man?
I think I'm older than everybody else in there. I think
No.
I'm Dave.
He just brought that up right before you got here.
You older than
Oh, really?
me?
1
I'm
month,
a month
older
older
than you.
almost exactly 1 month older than you are, and you know it.
No, I did. Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, you must be a November baby because you're in December." And I was like, "There's like with all of us that talk a lot, I was like, there's a big cluster of Decembers there."
Sometimes the kids will ask me, and it's been a theme since I started work in September, but the kids are always asking me, I said, how old are you? And I said, well, how old are your grandparents? And I said, I'm probably the same age. And they'll say, well, my grandparents 49, 50. I go, nope. I'm a great grandfather to you then.
My oldest son is 45, and my youngest son is 44.
44.
Yeah.
You only have two?
That makes you 76.
Oh no! Oh no!
That does
I've
not
got
make him 76.
my daughter is 39.
What? David Carla, you're not that old. Come on now.
I-
He's
My baby
76 by a
girl,
long shot.
39.
I didn't have any kids until I was like 29 or something like that. And,
My daughter was born 12 days before my 30th birthday.
but he passed away when he was 20. He passed away when he was 26.
Oh no!
Health issues.
Jacob? Is that? I'm not remembering that right. We haven't talked about it in a long time.
Yeah, I got no kids now, so I'm free.
No, God rest his soul.
Anyway, I bought a new scope. It works,
I can tell.
Works really. No, it works really nice with coins now. That other one, that $20 one I had,
hmm
yeah,
Mm.
sucked.
Hey, we all hold on to the first one as long as we can, don't we? Oh.
Well, Monkey King took a look at my phone. I have a Samsung S23 Galaxy, and it takes better photographs than my scope does. So I use that.
Yeah.
Because there's so many cameras on the back.
Is that a Galaxy? I mean, is that a?
I got a phone like that too.
Pop it up there.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is those lights that hit the coin from inside the scope.
Yeah, I don't even know if it says 23 at the bottom, but yeah, I got the Ultra.
Oh, you got the script one, the Note one, Galaxy Note.
Yeah, they used to be called. I love the Note. The Note was like the best because it was a little bit wider and like if I want to put Perota hidden, I can just.
I gotta get a new phone, but the problem I got is I gotta get one where I can change my SIM card over.
That's
And
what I like to make videos
there's
on.
a lot of you can't use the Galaxies, and I gotta get my nephew nephew to go and do it.
Oh,
Give me a new phone.
No.
Melissa, guess what?
Yes. Chicken butt.
Gilbert from Texas is
There you
thinking
I
of
love
moving
this.
to California.
Are you excited?
Canada's
Well, it's going to be easier for me to help him out, and also I told him, he says, "Hey, there's a place called the California Veterans."
I was gonna say
For
he is
veterans.
gonna be out and about.
Oh,
Like
he's already got plans already.
I wouldn't doubt it. He's a
Man has
pencil. Oh my
plans already.
Canon's real nice. But that's all digital now, right?
Anything that's digital is only made by 5 companies. They're all
Yeah.
the same boards, just different.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't
What?
know. You moved.
Where? I'm sorry. I think Gilbert has a better memory than I do.
Oh,
Uh,
geez.
You touched something now.
Well, you do know I told you that he was going to be a priest, right?
Be what?
He wanted to be a Catholic priest.
David, I have a habit.
I don't guess I
I have a
remember
habit of
that.
touching things.
2 of his classmates or former classmates is in my parish.
You okay there, Al?
Oh,
David, you
Al,
all right?
Al, you okay?
That's
It's not
me
me.
coffee.
Not me choking.
Well,
I think it was David was choking.
yeah, that was
oh
me.
shoot!
Okay.
Well, Nick, I have emphysema, but I think I'm getting a cold also.
Uh,
Better,
That's not
better
good.
be a
My
cold.
daughter has a
No,
cold, and I
RSV.
think I caught it.
did you get your pneumonia shot already?
Not yet, but
check
Yeah.
that out, David.
it's on my to-do list. What is that?
That is a SIM card in a
Oh,
Samsung
okay.
23.
Yeah, but
And I was like, I'm
it's
pretty dang sure
it's a
I
Sam,
had that, not a memory card. So
Hey,
that's why
a
can I
Sam.
have it?
Is it a Samsung what?
Can I
20
have it? I want
Ultra.
to extract the gold out of it.
I didn't hear. What was it?
No,
I want to
no, I
scrap it.
refuse.
There's not much
I'm
gold in a
ow,
SIM card.
still
I have
using it.
I have to upgrade my phone. It's an old Obama phone. It's a free phone. I
You
don't
sure
have.
it wasn't a corrupted Trump card?
No, it's not that. It's
There's 91 defects to it.
it's
62
and
course,
it's,
62
I
course.
have to find a phone that will take a SIM card, so I go higher up than 2G.
Oh, you got to have 4G or 5G. You got to have that now.
Yeah.
You always had to have a SIM card, but is it the same?
Yep.
You can get adapters for SIM cards.
But I read the thing on the phones at Walmart,
You
and it says you got to have attached to this network or something.
Al,
God, Al, just buy a new phone for crying out loud. They're not supposed to last 3 years.
no,
How
no,
old
this
is
is
that
the last
thing?
year.
Now
The
you
phone,
sound like my husband. And I'm like, yes, they are.
the phone's only 10 years old, not 30.
Well,
Oh
Well,
God,
even
Al.
10
Yeah,
years
it's
old,
time to.
it's a 30-year-old phone now.
Ow, let it go. Let it go.
It gets me
It's a
by.
relic.
It,
In
it
the
doesn't
world of phones, that's a relic now.
it doesn't charge me a dime to use it.
You can still get an upgrade on it.
you can get an upgrade on it. That's right. And
Right,
it'll
that's
still
what I'm
be
trying.
great. And it'll be a
Yeah,
lot better phone.
I'm
you
trying
can
to
get
find.
you can get a tablet.
I don't
with-
know anything
with-
about phones, so that's why I was asking what.
Oh crap! Man, I will send you some links.
My
Yeah, you
my
get a free
wife has
tablet,
one of
you
those
get your phone
phones, and
upgraded.
it's a
It's your
smartphone.
fault, Hoover. Your fault.
Yeah.
You did
What
it.
he's saying is we're too old to learn anything new.
That's bullshit.
Hey,
The
You
phone's
can-
the same as the tablet.
You can learn anything at any age. You just have
I
to
know that.
well,
I'm learning stuff all the
anytime-
time. Like,
anytime I learn something, I have a good day. It's a great day if I learn something. I'm telling you what, as old as I am, you know, I've done forgotten more than a lot of people know right now.
When you got dementia, when
And
you
if
got dementia,
No,
you
dementia runs strong in my family, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, dementia can be
when
only
you get
short
dementia,
term.
you learn something new, and then you forget it 30 seconds later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
well,
Hey,
everybody's
y'all want to
you
see a
don't always
coin?
forget. Whatever.
Let me find
Yes.
it.
That's
I would
me.
love to.
There it is. I can't touch it.
I'm
Wait a
I'm
minute.
I'm teaching myself eBay all again. I'm selling on eBay again now.
Oh, I'm
I'm
so
teaching
glad you
Why?
said
myself.
that. Flag City was telling me to look at one of my milk glass pieces.
I'm teaching myself
Uh-oh.
eBay all
Say
again.
you were selling stuff on eBay.
I am. Yep. Sports cards,
Why? Why?
non-sports cards, carding games. Been selling coins over there. Guess who got me started on that again? George.
George.
George
Don't
got me started.
don't you
That's,
get Social Security?
I took a break for 10 years on eBay. Now I'm back selling on there.
I don't know why they charge fees. That's why they call it fee bay.
I don't care what they charge. Hey, I'm making money there again now. Like holy jeez, my photography business went like to kaput after COVID and all that kind of stuff. So
Well, nobody uses photography companies. I mean, everybody's
Yeah.
got a phone. What do you need them
Dave,
for?
well, you know
usually
what? They
35
only want
millimeter.
me
Dave,
as a professional photographer.
Why do I
Looks
have to?
like it looks like they only want me for like election stuff like that. That's fine.
Thanks. I gotta hit the like button. Thank you.
That'll work.
I heard it's coming
Yeah,
back as a
crush
hobby.
that like button, everybody. Hit that like button. But anyways, yeah, George got me started back on it, and now I'm like full swing. And
Can I get
I'm
rid of?
posting.
Can I get rid of hidden numismatist now?
Oh well, let me see. Where is he? I'll do it. Let me find. Here we go. There you go.
I got rid.
No, wait a minute. Wait.
I got rid of them.
Wow.
Hey Al, I gotta say something.
What do you want to say?
You got the oxygen going in your nose, right?
It's not oxygen.
It's not oxygen. What is it?
It's an air thing like a CPAP.
Oh, okay,
It's not oxygen.
okay. Oh, I was just wondering. Okay.
Why are you worried about me blowing up?
Yes, yes, I was. Yes, I was actually. Yes. My God.
It's got a compressor in it, and it does compress air, but I get four bubbles,
Well,
but it,
I was wondering the same thing, but I remember my dad used to use the same thing. But it was compressed air. That was all it was.
Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. Every time I saw you light up a cigarette, I
uh,
think, oh my God,
as,
he's
I,
gonna blow himself the fuck up.
Well, I kind of figured
Oh,
when
don't blow yourself up.
as I was saying earlier, I have tanks.
I'm kidding.
I got one in the car. I got the rest of them in the living room, and I got one out on the porch if I need oxygen. But
Hmm.
I really don't need it. It just helps me breathe better.
All right, that's good. My gosh.
It's better than doing inhalers.
Oh, don't do those inhalers. No.
I do inhalers because I got COPD, and
COPD.
Cosmic would know that. He's got COPD with only 39% of his lungs left.
Oh no, that's not good.
That's bad. I mean, my lungs. I have no cancer anywhere, and what happened? He was telling me that he got into black mold, and that shit will kill you.
Oh, that it will. Yep, absolutely. You know, you know what, Al?
Yeah.
You got to quit those cigarettes.
What cigarettes?
Listen, I used to smoke 2.5 packs a day,
Yeah, I don't even smoke a pack a day.
and I quit cold turkey. If I can do it, anybody can freaking do it. Just
Well,
saying.
I did it for 3 years in nursing homes and hospitals. I don't.
Yeah, well, you should have
And, they,
stopped doing after that.
and the first thing they ask you is they find out that you're an avid smoker. Would you like a patch? No, I'm not addicted to the damn shit. I just enjoy it.
I get it. Yeah,
Okay.
I was at that point, but you know what?
Now I did tell Hoover
I never
uh,
smoked.
I quit drinking for the last year now. I haven't been doing the drinking thing.
Wait a minute. I saw you taking sips of that brandy there.
Well, the brandy is my birthday gift. I
I
have it every birthday.
Wow.
You got to send that to me.
and I only drink a pint of this stuff.
Only a pint. Only a pint. He says.
I'm not a Biden sympathizer.
That's all good. Hey, it's your birthday.
Hey,
You're
I
allowed. It's your birthday.
I
You're
was like,
allowed to do
Al,
whatever you
Al, I
want.
was working
Al.
and I already
It's his
like before I even
birthday, right,
said
David?
about the brandy, I was like, oh, I've been working
Right,
for about
David
half an
Hoover.
hour.
Hey,
Hector,
Al.
it's his birthday. He can drink as much as you want to.
There you go.
I ain't mad at it.
Hey, Al. If you think
Drink it up.
I just didn't want
Absolutely.
him to blow himself up. I was
Birthday
like,
after
sir,
I just didn't want you to blow yourself the freak up. That's a,
that was the big one. Yeah,
yeah.
for
Well,
sure.
the only thing I like to see is that you have Al follow Mr. Trump's diet and see how long it lasts. He might enjoy that too.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
and by the way, Al, George
yeah,
says
yeah,
happy
Dad.
birthday.
Yeah.
George
Oh,
says happy birthday, Al, and everything else in between.
I got an asshole out of it when Hoover came on. Hey,
What?
asshole.
Beautiful asshole.
I was surprised you didn't say ass punch.
Mm.
Did you hear me, Al?
I said, hello, you beautiful asshole.
You know that? No, I was told my ass looks really nice from the nurse, with the nurse's point of view.
Hey Al,
What?
Was
look,
that during
look,
anesthesia or afterwards?
look on the bottom of this
Good
one
stuff,
cent
Hector.
coin
Never
here.
do it. Never
I'm
do it.
looking at the
Close.
bottom of something and it says BDB. What about it?
Look to the right of the V D. Look to the
Yeah,
right of it.
yeah.
That is a 6.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
What does it
Okay.
say?
Well, it was a 6. It looks like a 0 now. That dark.
All I see is a BDB.
That
Oh,
dot after that line.
that's a zinc penny. Throw it away.
I know, why? So
No,
what?
no, no,
Yeah,
no, not all of them. Don't throw all of them away.
but
That's a coin that's rotting.
okay.
Al, what about the
Listen.
VDVVs?
That's where the VDB is right
Well,
there.
that's what I was looking for when I found this. There's a 6 right there. It
I
looks like
see.
a zero.
I
It
see
looks
the
like a
black.
0.
I
It
see
looks
the
like a
black.
0.
I see the black spot.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, it looks like a 0 today, but it did look like a 6.
It's a zinc penny. Throw it away.
But it's a 2023. I was looking for the VDBV and
Uh,
I found that thing.
I can
Uh,
see the VDB.
yeah, but yeah, what in the world?
Yeah,
What
they
what
don't.
was that?
They don't.
No, I put it up on my big
They
screen.
don't.
Now I can see what you were
They
talking
don't
about.
make. They don't make coins like they used to. They don't care. They don't have quality control unless
No.
it's made by
Uh,
West Point or San Francisco. You're not going to get a nice coin.
Hey,
Just like the
but a
nickel.
Chiquita banana sticker can end up on a dollar bill. So
Just like all the nickels got die chips everywhere.
oh, buddy.
No stairs, no steps. And it doesn't matter anyways because junk. They just put out junk. Try to find a nice nickel that's got steps.
Proof ones that I've got. 1954s.
You got one?
Yep.
Did you get it graded?
Not yet.
Well, when you get it graded, tell me what it's actually worth.
Hey,
Even if it's proof, they won't grade it for the full steps. It's only.
I thought they lightened up on the steps with to
No,
like
they did.
3,
They haven't yet.
honestly.
They cannot make a perfect nickel.
No, that's what I'm saying. They lightened up the 3 steps because there was a
Anyways, yeah, that's a dark spot.
ow.
It's starting to corrode. Now that's a wee penny. Okay, what about it?
look, what year you reckon that is? I found this coin roll. Well, yeah, box
All
hunting.
right.
It looks like 50s.
Oh, yeah, it does. Let's flip it over.
It's nice. It's a real nice looking coin. It probably is 58, 54.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably 58.
Oh, nice.
What is it? 15?
1916.
1916 Denver.
I need that for my collection.
Dang it. I was going to come in and guess the 30s, but I would have been wrong anyway. I ran back down the hallway. Okay.
What year is it?
1916 D.
Yeah, I could use that for my collection.
Really?
I can. It's on. I can't reach in and grab it.
You
No,
know,
he's gonna sell it to you, Al.
Oh, you're
no. I'm gonna trade it to him for that Stone Mountain he's got that he don't need.
that.
He said he had two of those.
Well, if you watch my video, you'll know what I need.
You told me what you needed. Yeah. that-
I don't know. Let me see if I need a 16D. Let me pull up my static. Let me put up my.
Now there's a little darkness, but if you look, it's not
Oh,
worn out. Look at all that beard and ear and cheek and
it,
everything. It's
it's
not
beautiful.
worn.
It's a beautiful coin, and the reverse is nice too.
Yeah. Well, guess what I theorized on this? Somebody must have built a house in 1920, and this fell in the wall when they were building the house, and then they tore the house down in 2016, and somebody found this penny and spent it.
Well, that's
That's
an.
why I said, because what kind of environment could it been in and stayed in that good a condition?
Well, most pennies that are used in circulation are worn down and
Uh,
handled a lot. That was sitting somewhere for 100 years, and it
I
didn't
know.
get handled.
Look at the hairs on the end of the wheat. What I'm saying is that there's very little wear right there.
All right.
Hmm.
Let me see if I need a 16D.
Hey, David, I bought
Hey,
3 or 4 years ago. I bought a whole uh, album from 1909 to 1940, and I got it for $87. It retails much higher than that because I only
Uh,
have four missing. Of course, the 1909 SVDB, the 1914D, the 1922 No D, and then 36 I think is the one's missing. But everything else is in there intact.
nice. If you get the book filled, it doesn't matter what's in it. It's valuable. The whole
Mhm.
book.
Oh, I figured just going G3 on all the coins, not going to individually and figuring out what their real status is, came
Yeah.
out to almost $600.
I was there for that.
Now that's a valuable coin. A 1916D. What we got
If you
here?
recall.
I won't say his name too because he sold to me and I thought it was supposed to be
By
one
the
that wasn't
by
there.
the by the way, David, I don't need the 16D,
Hey,
but
where did Nick?
that would look nice in my collection. There was 35 million coins made that year. It's only worth $1.50.
Yeah, that was a good late night special.
He regrets it too.
It's worth $1.50. Now, if you get it graded and spend the extra money for the slab, and they can grade it, hopefully grade it, that I would say that's almost very fine or AU. I mean,
If you
extra
weren't there, you don't
extra
remember
fine.
this.
Extra fine, not AU.
It's close. It's closer to AU, but it's not red. It's brown.
Right.
So
Like Dave said, he's in the basement again.
I got rid of David. There you go. Jesus Christ. Are you trying to scare us?
yeah, I heard some of what you said. It's only worth $1.50. Yeah, but
Hey,
anyway,
who the
I
hell is who the hell is that guy?
I don't have another one, so I'm gonna
What guy?
probably keep it.
That's not Hector.
That's not me.
Why is it?
No,
No,
that's not
anyway.
Hector.
Why are you using his? Why are you using his icon?
Whose icon?
I don't know. That's not you.
Oh,
No.
it's somebody who took a picture of.
No, he wasn't.
He's my favorite prosecutor right now.
Who's he prosecuting? What, my buddy Trump?
And a few 18 other people. Thanks for that.
Been a
Yeah,
long time since I've visited the
Wait.
prosecutor.
Whoa.
we lost somebody. I know. I don't know where he went.
I know who that is.
Who?
He's the favorite
I
prosecutor.
know who that is.
He's in D.C. and he's prosecuting.
No, he's in actually he's in two different places. He's in New York City and in Washington.
Oh, well, there's the problem right there.
Why is it a problem?
New York City and Washington.
Well, they ought to have plenty of
Sorry, the
work.
dogs are part of my little
Well,
forest.
well, you would know. You're from California.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm sorry for you. That's all.
not as much as being in New York.
Uh,
I live in New York.
That's the issue.
Thank God it ain't New York City. Oh my God.
Well, that's the other. That's a good issue then.
It used to be a nice. It used to be a nice city.
Not in the 70s.
Not in the last 10 years. It's gotten worse.
Yeah, the city almost went bankrupt in 70s.
Well, yeah. I like I said, I used to drive to the Bronx Meat Market in New York City and deliver frozen meats and uh, frozen food. So I've been in and out of New York City, and I got Jewish people that live on Long Island. I had to say Jewish because we're having all that war conflict.
You already did.
what more?
The one that we're not in.
Okay.
Everybody else is in, but we're not.
Yeah. You already have two complete fleets going there. The Gerald Ford and what's the other
Yeah,
one?
yeah, but they're not doing nothing at all.
Uh-huh.
They're
Okay.
just
Uh,
they're just going to send the seals in anyways. If
Uh,
they send the seals in,
Now, when MTV had Total Request Live, they did clean up Times Square in the 90s. But there was a lot of truancy because of that. So
Well, not only that, all the
that's
pornographic
all I have.
hot places too.
right? So it's sad, but it's all in the Bible. So it's supposed to,
Yeah, but you can apply that to Sodom and Gomorrah. That was
it's supposed to happen.
it was supposed to happen back when Billy Graham was going around back in the 70s and
Yeah,
60s. It's gonna
yeah, but
happen.
we were able to divert it. And
Jimmy Swagger said the same thing. So did Jim Baker. So did
what was the name of the chords from Reagan? From back in the day. Shit, I can't think of it. Anyway, they were able to get some peace there for a while. You remember all Florida and Long Island, New York City, and all across the world, especially Hollywood, is all Jewish.
I
So
think the largest community of Jewish people is in New York, not in California.
now
The
they're in
Hoover Raven?
that who do you think makes all the movies? They're
What makes
Jewish.
all the diamonds? Silver and gold jewelry and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can never have peace.
Not in the last century. Not in this century.
Huh?
I mean,
Nick reconsidered. He
I don't
he
know.
he
It's
might
just
can
by
go to sleep.
coincidence that I some well-to-do Jewish guys from California. They're just guys.
I'll tell you one thing: there's more of us than Jewish people in California.
What, Mexicans?
Latinos, Hondurans, El Salvadorans, Oaxacans,
Yeah.
I'm still
I mean,
trying to find the piece of milk close to Plant City since I've got it.
I can attest to the El Salvadorians, but there's like 40,000 legal. Um, what do you call them?
well, think of it this way: every person that came through Ellis Island before 1924 did not have legal papers. That's why they said WOP on their
Oh,
paperwork
for
when they
sure.
came.
Yeah. Tulsa, Oklahoma, there's 40,000 Mexicans or Spanish, but then you got 60,000 illegal immigrants that came in.
If you ask the Indians, everybody's
Uh,
illegal.
no, they're not Indians.
Oh, that's right, the Native
Is
Americans.
it okay to say of
They're,
Latin or Spanish
they're
descent? Like,
indigenous. They're indigenous people.
Yeah, you can. The only thing I don't like is Latin X because X is the unknown factor in
I
math,
didn't know what the right or
and
wrong
that's
thing
why,
was.
and I think that's why they use Latin
What's that
X
got to do
because
with California?
It's the hooked X.
it's the what?
The hooked X.
Hook X?
Yeah, hooked, as in it's got a hook on it. You say you don't
Oh
like X,
Oh,
and
hell,
X.
my cousin
no,
with blonde hair and
no.
green eyes got a scholarship
Okay,
because she was
okay.
American and Indian, and that was on the
Hispanic
other side
is
of the
not.
family, not my grandma's, like my
Yeah.
dad's side.
Well, even Filipinos are considered half Latino because they have Spanish blood in their backgrounds and culture too.
Yes.
So when people say
Hooked
Hispanic,
text,
I'm kind of like, okay,
That was the word I was looking for. I didn't mean
hooked
Mexican.
text.
I meant
no, it's okay to say Mexican. That's nothing wrong with
I
saying that.
actually meant Latin American people.
Just
But,
don't call a Mexican
That's
Salvadoran
spelled
a
out right.
Salvadoran.
don't call an El Salvadorian a Mexican.
No,
You will
that
not you will
that
not be
fires us
living
up.
you won't be living the next day.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'd
yeah.
like to
I had
come
I
over
had
and
I had a
laugh my
crew
butt off today.
I had a crew digging trenches, and they were all El Salvadorian. Half of them were legal, the other half wasn't, and they would do their job twice to get it right. But they would get paid, and then they had to go back and fix it.
I told one guy. Well, actually, what happened was my mom and I were working in the fields picking grapes, and there was a raid in our field, and somebody said "La migra," and everybody starts running. This cop walks up to me and my mom and says, "How come you guys didn't run?" Oh, because we're legal. We're American born.
Yeah.
And then the guy says, "Well, yeah. Well, we'll put you." So they put cuffs on us and put us in the car. And I said, "Why aren't you arresting the owner? He hired us. He didn't do no I-9." Oh, well, we can't arrest him because he's an American citizen. What? He broke
That's-
the law. He broke the law. He
yeah, I
hired
know.
he hired a bunch of people.
We got
If you didn't hire them, they wouldn't come.
we got a lot of problems with our government,
No, it wasn't my government. It was a rich farmer.
and
Government has nothing to do with it.
well, they work for the government.
Not the rancher.
What?
Oh, and I forgot to tell you one part of it. It was payday.
Oh, yeah, they had to make sure they made an arrest.
They wanted to make sure that the employer made money.
They made their quota.
Are you
That's how.
still talking about the government? He's not talking about the guy who illegally hired them.
You're not oppressed, are you?
Why? I'm fourth generation American. Is that an issue?
Well, I know you're American, but you're not oppressed, are you? You
At a
actually,
time, well, let's put it this way.
you're actually well-to-do.
Let me put it this way. When my dad's two brothers fought in World War II, put the uniform on, came home, and they were denied citizenship for another 20 years.
Okay.
Is that right to do that?
Is it right to?
No.
Is it,
Answer the question first.
No.
Did you think that a person
no,
who's
it's not. It's not
diligent-
right if you did your due diligence and you did everything you were supposed to do, then there's no reason for them not to give you the visa.
which not a visa, it's American papership,
Right,
naturalization.
right.
They're
And
not doing that.
and you passed the test of doing
There's
your
no test. You put their blood on the line. They were fighting the Japanese in World War II.
I don't know. I didn't have a problem when I came across from Czechoslovakia.
Guess what? Crossing the border wasn't the same thing as crossing Ellis Island. Different standards.
Yeah, there's no such thing as Czechoslovakia anymore.
That's Hitler's fault.
Czech Republic and Slovakia are two different
And in
countries.
Yugoslavia,
Yugoslavia, yeah, Poland.
no, Poland still exists.
Yugoslavia does not exist.
I
That's
said
correct.
Poland.
Poland does exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yugoslavia does not exist. You're right.
But we did say Poland does exist.
Kind of like Albania and all
We
that.
know a guy from the Czech Republic. He's a pistol.
It's called Czech Republic now, not Czechoslovakia. In the 90s, they separated. They cut the country in half, and they renamed it Slovakia and Czech Republic. Like 1991. So I'm a man without a country now. Whatever.
Just think of the 2 million
Last I knew, did.
Palestinians that are saying they don't have a country still, and then they're going to say,
What? They're not trying to kill.
Oh, well, move to
Poland.
Palestine, okay?
They're not
Move
trying
to
to-
Palestine, the country of Palestine. Move there.
They're all the same people. They're all brothers.
Rand
it
Goldberg.
may be
We know
Palestine, but
him
it's not a
he's from the
country.
Czech Republic.
They're all
Yeah.
brothers and sisters. They have sibling problems. They're
But
daddy
which side
problems.
were you on? Like with your stomping ground?
Just like Saddam Hussein's father was Egyptian. He was married to like 10 other freaking women.
Well, in the sense that
Oh God, not that. Yeah.
what did you say about that? What? I lost the train of thought here now.
I know you were trying to say something about going across Ellis Island. And
Palestine
Dad-
Coping.
they
is still
haven't
a territory of.
they haven't used Ellis Island for people coming into the country,
Nobody does
becoming American citizens. Not since the 30s and 40s.
There was no citizens coming through Ellis Island.
What?
There was no citizens of America through Ellis Island.
No.
I did that on purpose. I was like, think about coins again. Do not talk about politics.
Yeah.
Death to the white people.
Who said that?
I just did.
Oh, did you know the Mexicans are half white?
I'm not even white.
What are you then? Albanian, Slavic?
No, Slavic.
Not late.
Okay, well that's still white.
I'm not Jahi.
Forever.
I'm not Islamic. I'm a Roman Catholic. And I got.
What's a
You know, I
religion?
was just asking. I really don't know.
I'm sorry. I got to apologize for that. I'm an ex-Roman Catholic.
Don't apologize. Once you are, you just choose not to be. That's all.
And I'm a
You know, I
Christian.
can't get my voice that low.
I don't
Catholics are
understand what Christian believes because there's so many different factors of it.
You guys.
No, it doesn't have to do with anybody else's belief. It's your belief. That's what makes it
You know why America was ended up being created was so we could practice any religion we wanted to
Well, you
practice.
said man, so I'm already out of this one.
But now
That's true. But if you're a Protestant Christian, then you could practice your religion. Catholicism was not an actual religion that was supported by the government.
atheists is.
But I don't.
I
But
didn't say
I don't know
atheist, I
your
said
pronouns because you
Catholicism.
said man.
Yeah. What? No. Yada yada yada
No,
yada.
don't apologize for it.
What'd you say, Hoover? Hoover.
I said don't apologize for it.
I can apologize for being a Catholic. I was an altar boy till I was 18. I was programmed to be somebody else that I wasn't.
I'm not talking about that yet.
You cannot be programmed if you still think yourself as a Christian. Because basically,
Yeah, because I knew it was coming.
So my aunt reprogrammed me to be a Church of
Wait,
I
Jesus
said not yet
Christ.
because I knew that was coming up
Albert,
next.
did you ever receive a letter
Bro.
from the Vatican saying that you were excommunicated?
Not from the
You
Vatican.
already did.
And you're still a Catholic. You just choose not to be. That's all.
Well, yeah, because I went through all the stages. I even
Okay.
had,
And that's
I
why I
even,
said 3 times that when you were
I
like
If
even,
you're
former
I
Catholic, I
even
said
had
you
the,
don't have to apologize for that.
I even had an ointment
You're an
done
adult. You
by
could
a
put you
Catholic
on it
priest
now.
because
then you did not
I
get the
wasn't gonna
letter,
make it till the
the
night.
lettera de que comunicato.
And
That's all you have to know.
I
If you
almost
didn't
died.
receive, well, you get your last right still.
Well, I got my last rites.
There you go.
See,
So
still
you're
a
still.
Catholic.
That's one thing I don't understand. How can Protestants be considered Christians but not Catholics?
They're all Christian. It doesn't matter. Just they believe different.
Well, in the army, they put that down. What are
We,
you? I'm Baptist, Protestant. What are you?
well,
Right.
Catholic? See,
Baptist is no different than being a Catholic. Have you ever gone to a Baptist church?
yes. Have you
Have you
studied
ever,
Baptist?
have you ever gone to a Greek? Have you ever gone to a Greek Orthodox church?
Yes.
They're all the same.
No, they're
They have the
not.
same. They have the
No, they're
same
not.
pamphlets. They do the same thing.
Uh-uh.
It's repetitive. That's why I
It's not
said I was an altar
I
boy till
don't know
80.
repetitive.
anything about
I go
Protestants.
word. I could go word for word, whatever the priest or
Are they? See,
whatever.
now I'm confused because I didn't know that
No, it's
either.
not the same. They all
I
father
don't
and
wish to debate religion,
No, but I
but
heard it's
And
pretty
then we
exciting.
follow the state.
no. It should be any topic should be open as long as it's respectful. People who are not
okay.
respectful, that's
No,
when
they're
this should not be
not.
spoken.
Well,
Because
Oh,
we
well,
can stop it.
because
We can stop the topic anytime you want.
do you want me to start?
start what?
Because I will.
Start what?
He's a
Okay.
Southern Baptist.
Nothing
Okay,
wrong with
wait a
that.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said Baptists, Catholics, all Christians are the same. Okay,
So
not even all Baptists are the same. You got your Northern
That's what
Baptists
I
and you
agree with
got your
David.
Southern Baptists. And the Northern Baptists will tell you there ain't no hell, but the
I
Southern
knew
Baptists will
you were
tell
gonna
you
get.
real quick like the hell
I knew
there
you were gonna
ain't.
get David yelling.
No,
I
I agree
know
with
it. How
I'm
David.
just
bad's it gonna
saying.
be?
I
You
agree with
know,
David.
you
All
know the
religions are different.
you
They
know
all
the church.
practice the same.
You know the Church of Christ I belong to is from the South. They actually went right out of the Texas, and it's not the Latter Day Saints either.
Do you guys
Uh-uh.
know Thomas Aquinas writings?
Yeah,
Thomas Aquinas.
my aunt
He
got me
said,
reprogrammed. My aunt got me reprogrammed to be a.
But they are
Be a
different.
Christian.
Yeah,
Nah,
the southern and northern
they all talk.
health
They
thing
all
are different. Yeah.
they all talk the Bible. They all have, and they come up with their own little. Uh, this is what this means here. That's in the
have you
Bible.
studied Islam, Albert?
No, I don't. I don't do the Quran.
No, you don't have to. I'm talking about the principles of each of the religions.
I can't because I don't know how to read Islamic.
Now, there's English versions. There's German. There's the
Yeah,
Spanish.
King James version, right?
No.
Oh,
Oh God. The Quran is
well, I'm
not the
gonna.
same as the King James version.
The Quran is the same thing. If you
If
go
you
back,
spoke, if you spoke
you
a
take the
language,
Bible, you take the Bible that's not correct to begin with, and you take the Quran and
Albert.
you
Let
compare
me
it.
give you a quick
It
linguistics
says the
issue.
same thing.
No, it's not. There's
It
no
says, it,
way.
it says right in the
There's not
right
one
death to
word in
America.
Spanish, German, English.
Ow, we have the technology.
Huh?
Hoover gets me.
All I gotta say, I agree with Dave. Every religion, I don't care if it's Baptist, Mennonite, Southern Methodist, Northern Methodist. Look at even the Jewish language; it has different. You have the Cossack, you have the Hasidic, you have the there's Orthodox,
Mennonites.
free Reform, even in
Yeah,
the Jewish, which is one of the
The
oldest
key thing here
religions.
that already got said was it's incorrect. So he's saying
Right.
before he even said any of it, it's
I,
incorrect.
I
He's
know.
fucking with you.
I'm not saying nothing.
Hmm. Yeah, one of the downfalls of being in a Catholic school for 4 years and then going to seminary every summer for 4 years, you
Yeah.
have a little bit of a grasp of what religions. And not only that, they taught us world religions, all of them, and there's almost similarities in principle, but not in function and not in act. They're all different.
Yeah, my parents couldn't afford to keep me in Catholic school, so I ended up in public school.
Well, I went all 12 years, so
But I didn't do 12 years, but I did like 8. But
well, that's just normal grammar school stuff. I'm talking about real deep study and seminary work.
yeah. I mean, I became an Eagle Scout, but I almost got a religious badge for being Catholic.
Well, I didn't go that far. I don't know how far I got up the ranks, but I can't remember anymore. It's been such a long time.
A
I
long,
wanted to be legal, but I just couldn't afford it.
I get it because it's just like, yeah, it's tough.
But I mean, literally, if you translated any version from Hebrew or Greek into English, German, Italian, Latin, words never match the same. Even now, it's hard for me to function an English word in Spanish and tell someone in Spanish what the word means because it's not the same. It's not the same.
No, if you're talking Portuguese
We're
compared to Spanish, it's not the same.
I got a
But I
dick
still
on.
understand it though. I can still understand Portuguese. I can,
It's the same. It's
I
the
can
same.
understand Italian.
It's the same thing with the Philippines. They're like half Spanish, and
Well, northern
they-
part. Yeah,
if you
northern.
go to different parts, if you go to different parts of the country, they actually speak Spanish.
because there's some words that don't even have explanation
All
and
right.
Well,
Yeah.
look at even this. I'll give you a good example. My kids that were in my English class, how come kids who only speak one language cannot pass the English language in a classroom? And it's their own language, and I'm teaching them English, and they can't write English. Tell me why that happens.
Uh, what's that word?
Idiots.
I have a friend from Chile that speaks Spanish, and even that's confusing because
No,
it's
You
not
know
the
what?
same language.
Let me get in there edgewise. You know what? My next door neighbor just really can't speak a word of English, only Spanish. But her daughter is like in the first grade, and she's the interpreter. She's
I
bilingual.
did that when I was in the third, and when
Yeah,
I was in the third grade, like I freaked out.
Every
but she
every
No,
speaks
person.
like I freaked
great
out. And,
English.
like we were
I'm
just doing like
talking about.
trying to
It
listen.
sounds like
presidents
talking
and
to
stuff
an
like
Trying to
that.
listen
adult.
to David.
Let Dave finish his statement. Well, go ahead,
David,
Dave.
what about the
Uh,
person that doesn't know how to speak English? What about her?
uh, okay, all she can speak is Spanish, but her daughter, which is like 6 or 7, I think she's 7 now, she's
Spanish.
bilingual and speaks great English. And not only can she speak great English, and I'm assuming very good Spanish also, but she speaks like an adult. I mean, uh, long words and sentences and phrases, and I'm telling you, she can put together a talk.
Because she deals with translating for her mother, who is an adult, and English speaking people that are adults. She has to have a grasp of the language and command of the language. And
Spanish is Spanish is very easy language to learn.
no, it's not. No, it's
You
not.
Not for
know
somebody
it's
that
not.
speaks English. I'm
No,
telling
because
you,
I spoke
it's not.
Spanish as a kid.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
I
English had to be hard for you,
I
Hector.
know all the swear words in Spanish.
Yeah,
Every kid likes to speak a foreign language, no matter what language it is, to use the best words.
Pendejo, oye, escabe,
What?
oye, escabe. That's what you have to.
oh,
That's what you have.
Here's
French
something.
toast.
That's what you have to tell your workers when you need a ditch dug. You
The
yell at
words
'em.
are out of order from like noun, verb, and yeah. I'm like,
Well, not only that, past participle, future participle. You got a present participle. You also have uh, the
yeah.
language where you use vosotros, which nobody uses anymore.
Yeah.
Those
But like
socials is what they
really
use.
like speaking a sentence.
But David is right. For her to translate from one person who's an adult to another person of a different language as an adult, she has command of language because she's been around more adults and in situations where she has to go to school or court or DMV, the insurance company, the mortgage, where there's not a Spanish speaking person there, she does the translation.
Right.
Uh, there's a
I'll tell
Spanish
you what, I was
speaking
high on a
person at
roll,
the
and
DMV.
so I
Don't worry.
took
But
Spanish, and then oh,
I don't
yeah.
care as long as she's not a nurse. I hate nurses. I hate
Hmm.
nurse practitioners,
oh, he's
CNAs.
absolutely right about that.
There could be a reason there. I'm not prejudiced. I just hate everybody.
That's a
And
good
that's
thing.
what she hears is adults speaking. Yeah.
Oh, I just blew myself up. Damn it. Good thing I got a shave. Good thing I got a shave.
Well, guys, I got to call it a night because I got to be up at 6, pick up my
Why?
son
Why do you got
at.
to get? Why do
Well,
you got?
let me explain.
Do you work?
Yes.
Oh,
What
ow.
do you do? I don't know what you do.
You knew how we hated some patients.
What do you do for a living?
I've been
Let
on the
me
other
finish
end of
my
that.
statement.
Oh, okay.
What I was going to say was I've been working since school started.
And yet your mouth still works
Oh,
real
that's right. You're
funny.
a teacher.
Yes.
I
And
forgot. Yeah,
not
okay.
only that, I took the morning off so I can take my son who just got back from Ireland, and I'm
I,
gonna pick him up, I'm gonna pick him up at 7, take him to the airport by 7:30,
He won't quit.
drop him off so he can go to Arizona to do his work, put him on a flight, then go around town, go in the other opposite direction, pick up my 2 granddaughters
okay.
so that Linda can take care of them while my daughter works overtime on the phones, and then I'll stay with here until about 11, and then I go to work at 12.
Wow.
Coins.
That's
Oh,
why.
I mean, I haven't worked in like 6 years now.
Well, I took 2 years off, but I went back because I was
No,
bored to death.
I wish I could work. I wish I could work. I wish I could walk. I wish I
Oh
could do.
yeah, you can work from home
I,
and you can do remote. You can
I
do
don't have
remote.
a drive. I don't have a driver's license
You
anymore.
don't need a driver's license for remote.
But what if I want to drive somewhere? I can't do it.
You can't do it anyway.
Well, no, somebody's got to put my wheelchair in the car.
No, just pay them.
What? Pay him?
Well, I tell you, if you really want to work, there is remote work from
I
home.
want. I want a
You
metal
don't need a
detector.
driver's license for that.
I want to go treasure hunting.
You can't. You don't have
No,
a
I
driver's
know. I
license.
can't walk.
No, you can. There's a
I'm,
treadmill.
I'm being jealous because you actually got a lot of things you can do, and I can't.
No,
You
you still
ain't got
can.
Movers.
no driving license.
I
You
know.
don't. You can
I'm a
just
sad. I'm a sad sob. What do they call it?
just work with some people that do the same activities you want. Get a wheelchair that has one of those treads like tanks. I've seen them on TV. Get a
Yeah.
job
Well,
working on
that's
the remote
beyond the
learning. You can change all that. You can adapt.
Nice.
I mean, I took care of a class last week. The teacher was gone for about an hour. She had an emergency, walked in the door, and all the kids either don't have the limbs or don't have the strength to, I would say, walk with crutches or even get in their chairs. They have to be picked up and put in there. And they had attendants, and they're all taking care of them, and they're fine. They're doing their work.
Yeah.
They get to go play outside with basketball, whatever they could. They have adapted PE, so it's all changed to their needs.
Nice. No,
Hmm.
I was just trying to get you going. That's all.
No, it's all right. You won't pull mine.
I
I
I,
mean,
I do
I've
that.
had people.
Hoover got me already. I was already intentionally doing that just to get you going on it. But yeah.
Well, I remember Melissa was talking to you about Gilbert. He's bringing his daughter and his grandson to California also.
Why?
Because he's 96 years old and he wants to pass away in his home state.
Okay. But, I mean,
Yeah, nice. I mean, he's turning 97 next month on the
Yeah,
14th.
because I heard you say the word "not" in there, and I was like, okay, devil's in the details. There we go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I that's my full day tomorrow, and then I got to take him back about 5 o'clock when
wow.
my daughter gets off of work, and I'll come back and help Linda with Cora Lynn and Khaleesi. So that's
I
why
can't believe he convinced her to do that. I mean, I don't know what she does.
well, the
Or,
one thing that he
wow,
didn't want was for her to move in with him, and she
that's a
moved
big
in with
move.
him without telling
You
him.
know,
She just showed up in his doorstep. He wasn't happy. She has a
well,
disability too. She hasn't worked since what
not
20 years?
buddy.
20 years. I already told her she's going to get a job.
anyways,
Not big names. I
I was
was like,
saying,
I love him.
what makes me happy
Mm.
is just doing coins and
Wait, were we talking about Gilbert and his daughter?
Yeah, so that's
No,
what.
Gilbert's just the.
Yeah.
because it takes my mind off everything.
Oh,
Well, I tell you, with Gilbert, Melissa has met him, and a few other the day that we were on. What was it? One of StreamYards, and he met all of us, and we were there in his room with him, and he was very, very pleased that he could meet people
I'm getting a
through.
rise out of Hoover.
Yeah.
You know,
He still thinks the highlight of our visit. He says, "Yeah, that was neat. You mean
I
you
got
can talk to
I got
people?"
the same, I got asked the same question.
What's that?
Why'd you come back to New York?
Private street, or yeah. Yeah.
The only answer I could come up with is I want to spend more time with my son.
That's
And I
good.
was like, that's it. That's all we get to talk to him. I was like, he was cool. You know?
And he turned 21 and he graduated from high school at 21.
Wow.
Then I lost him at 5 years later. So why did I come back to New York? It was a waste of time.
Where's your sister?
Right now she's getting appendicitis taken out.
I know, but where? That's not
Oh,
what I was asking. I was asking,
I didn't know
where
anything.
does she live now? New
She
York
lives,
too? Okay, that's family. It's important.
she's a squatter in my house along with my brother and his son and his girlfriend, and they're called squatters, aren't they?
I don't know. Did you do?
They
Did
don't
they?
No, it's not a
they
waste
don't
of
pay,
time.
they don't pay bills. They don't take care of the taxes.
Well, I helped Monkey
So
King for a day. What 2 days in my house, and
and you
they
can't
didn't.
kick them out. You can't kick them out.
Well, you can start asking them to pay bills.
But at least no, you can't because they don't work. They're squatters.
No, squatters is when they come in the house without you knowing they're in the house.
I call
No.
somebody abuser if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's called elder abuse. I mean, I know that for a fact that if they're not
I'm
paying and
telling
you
you,
went
out to
in
this
their
day, I
house,
still testify. I saw that whoever
you,
that man was, he came
the
in
only
there and
thing is you got to
beat
take them to
you.
court.
New York law is different than California.
No,
Yeah.
squatters. No, squatters law is a federal law, not a state law.
Well,
So you haven't checked into it.
Okay, like you can rent a house and then stop paying rent for it.
well, all these people from all these other countries that came into our country,
Like
and
like the Irish and the Slavic people.
the right to have a place to live.
And the Scottish.
Yeah, no, and the Irish.
Well,
Okay, my I
they're
want
not
to say
Oh
something
man,
about that.
they
nothing.
Let me
they changed it
let
in
me
Illinois.
interrupt.
I swear
Let
on
They
me
don't have
interrupt.
they don't have an American citizenship.
None of it.
Let me
Nobody did.
interrupt.
career.
Let me interrupt.
So
Okay.
Well, I just meant like
Uh,
if they're on your property.
my granddaddy, yeah, my mother's daddy was half Scots Irish, which Scots Irish. Okay, the Scottish and the Irish didn't get along anyway. Okay, when they intermarried, they didn't have no place to go, so they came to United States. You get it? Okay.
Yep.
And so my grandfather was half Scots Irish and half Cherokee.
Cherokee. Yep. You were telling me
Yeah,
that. Right? You told me that a long time ago.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's like what I'm saying. You know, those darned Irish and darn Scottish, invaded our country.
I
I love
there's
it.
Hey,
a
but
famous.
don't forget the most important thing. If it weren't for the French, we'd all be speaking English over here. If it weren't for the
Anyway,
French,
I
we'd
got
all
nothing.
be
I'm
speaking
not saying
English over here. Yeah.
not saying anything bad about them, but they should be working. They should be able. They can stand. They can walk and talk. And they know I can. They help me out immensely because of my disabilities. So I'm really not. I'm kind of messing around a little bit, but I call them squatters because they don't work.
Albert, start looking at your laws in New York. I'm reading them right now. You do have rights.
Yeah, I'll end up in a
So
nursing.
why haven't you been
I'll end up
researching?
in a nursing home if I didn't have them to help me.
Oh, I know, but still,
Yeah.
Uh,
unless you're paying them,
So I don't have to pay the cable bill because my sister takes care of that because she likes TV.
there you go.
But I got electric bill and I got groceries and I got taxes 3 times a year. Thank God I don't have to pay school tax.
You still
oh,
do. School
you
taxes
know,
are taken out of your property tax.
Now
listen.
I have no school tax. I pay a library tax.
No, you don't. No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Property tax in most states, and if I
Yeah.
have to look into New York,
no, it's
but
separate.
most property tax is for fire, police, teachers, and education.
No, they don't have any of that there. It just automatically goes off property
You,
tax.
you may
But
you may not think so,
what
but
does
yeah.
what doesn't go off property tax is school tax.
Al, here's the thing. Here's the
What?
thing. Can
What?
you not have them signed out as a caretaker for you, and then they get paid for that? So in turn, that's you paying for.
That is correct. That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably.
Get your
I
sister a job as a
in
caretaker
order for
and
me to
then
get
take half her money for rent. Yeah.
in order for me to get assisted living to go and live at another place,
Huh?
Don't do that.
because
No, I'm sorry. Like if
they're not
you
gonna they're not
call
gonna
one of them your home health caretaker,
they're not gonna come
then
here to
they
the
can get
house.
paid for that. And
And
then
all they're gonna do is tell me, "Are you smoking in front of
yeah,
the oxygen?" What? What?
yeah, there you go. Kaboom.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh,
It wouldn't be.
Albert,
That's the whole point is you're not living in another place. Like we have commercials here that say have somebody in your family do it instead of a stranger. Like that's how you're not listening. The point is they
Albert,
have
Albert,
commercials even
I'm
say
sitting
you
here
want
listening.
somebody
I
on your
didn't say
family to
nothing.
do it instead of a stranger. Well,
Yeah.
have them sign up for it. Yada yada.
Albert,
They do.
That's the only,
caretakers,
They come for
that's
years,
caretakers
the only
now.
reason. That's the only reason I'm
and then
out of.
nobody gets a check for it.
Oh, God. It's the only reason
Care,
I'm out of a nursing home is because I
Pays for stuff.
people here because my dad passed away uh 19 years younger than he was supposed to.
well, you at the
I
caretakers get
wouldn't
paid
steer you wrong, dude.
21.16 in New York City, New York State.
Yeah,
They are paid by private. They are paid also by insurance, and they
yeah.
also pay by Social
Dude,
Security. And
I get all that. I get it
yeah,
all
you
because you
gave it
what?
up.
because I'm
Well,
disability. Oh, I get 3.2% more as of December.
no, January 1st, I get the same thing.
Well, yeah, 3.2%. Isn't that nice?
That's what I say. I
Well,
got
yeah,
paid
you
20
got
bucks an
8.7
hour
last year.
to do that for my
And like,
grandparents.
yeah, I got an extra couple $100.
And then
Yep.
before that was COVID. I got my 1,200.
Yeah, well, I didn't get mine till
There you go.
2020.
I think Albert, you need to be a little more.
They weren't on disability. They're just old.
I'm on disability insurance, Social Security.
Then you
I'm
should
on
talk to the person
I'm on
that does your.
I have Medicare and I have Medicaid.
Like
and
I would say
That just pays your bill. That just
I would
pays
stay up
your
all
doctor
morning.
bills.
so
What you
far,
should do is,
so far I haven't seen a bill yet, but I will.
but you also need to. You may have additional benefits you're not asking for.
No, there is additional benefits, and I asked for it.
No. From the state, and I didn't say from the government, from the federal government. I did the same thing with my dad, who was 93, and my mom at 90.
I was talking about federal.
Huh?
I was talking about federal.
I was talking about state.
No, I don't get any additional benefits.
Well, that's because you haven't looked and asked. Because I'm looking at all the different right now. I'm
Medicaid
looking at-
is state.
I'm pretty sure I don't get any more benefits than what I got.
Well, you better look at on the website because I'm looking at the social benefits from
Local.
New York State.
County.
No, state.
County.
State.
County applied.
County.
Now the
Go
good thing
county.
is I have
Go
an
county.
County
insurance
applied,
company.
but the
I have
rules
insurance-
governed by
insurance
by
that's-
New York State.
It's called Fidelis, and I pay $0 into the insurance company to cover my
Oh,
benefits.
even your electric bill and all that you used to do. You can go
Well,
to county for that.
That's social services.
What do you think I was talking about? State. That's state. I
Dude,
didn't say-
I've had mine paid by the county for over $1,000. I'm
what-
pretty sure because I was in a different county at one time and they said, "Oh, we're out of money." You lived in that one at that time. That the bill you're talking about. I went over there,
Well, my electric
wiped out.
bill this
Wiped it out.
this last month was $266.
Mine was 700.
So why can't you use that? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still
I,
on
I,
county.
make, I make enough on Social Security that's no big deal.
You don't have a pension?
But it was no, I don't have a pension. I cashed everything in a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have stocks and bonds with Philip Morris, General Foods, Birdseye. I cashed that all in. Arizona.
You know what? You wait till you rack up about $1,000 and then go, I can't pay it. And then they'll wipe it out.
Well, they'll probably shut off the power, but I can't change it on my dad's name until we get the what do you call it? Estate taken care of because we got 5 siblings and no what is that? It's no will, a testament.
Probate.
Yeah, so
Probate.
we gotta go through a lawyer but my brother won't sign off on it yet. He's in Florida.
Well, guess
So-
what? There's 5. There's Albert. There's always 5. There's 5 of us, and I'm going through here. And in California, we call what is called a Hedgestag Act, which means I am
Like in
the
the trust
trustee,
or something.
and I'm the main trustee, and everything, the money, the bills,
Hector knows this one too good. So yeah.
goes to me, and then I distribute it. And that's not going through probate. Once that's done in California, which seems like a lot easier than other states,
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know how to get it without him signing off on it.
you can't.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
You have to go to probate, and you have to get a lawyer. The lawyer can tell you a lot better.
Yeah, we got a lawyer, but like I said, the lawyers even attempted to try to get him to sign it.
I've got to go to bed.
All he's got just he doesn't want the house in the first fucking place. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. And happy birthday. And I know it's not your birthday anymore. But anyway, happy birthday. And
Who's the house?
I got to
whose
go to
name
bed.
is on the
Bye,
house
everybody.
first?
Did you say? Are you saying you're leaving me?
I
Yes.
am. I got to go.
Me
Bye.
Okay.
too. Now, a half hour ago.
I know Hector's got to go. He's got to get up at 6.
But Dave, did you say you were going to bed?
I hope I get up. I don't care what time. But I got to go. Bye.
Thank you, Dave. Awesome.
Good night, Dave. It's good to see you again.
All right, Hector. You want me to kick you off the panel?
No, I'll leave. But this one thing you need to investigate more. That's how I got this. Anyway, I need to go. We'll talk to you later, okay? Albert, have a good one.
My ass hurts.
Okay.
Bye.
See that right
Yeah.
there?
Department of Commerce,
Al.
Economic Opportunity. Yeah.
Illinois. So it's state, right? You got me, right?
I don't have any paperwork. Anyways, yeah, I could get more benefits, but then
All
they
right.
they they expect to pay. You know, and then you got to pay it out of
It
your.
kind of hurt because I'm going to click it.
What? Talk to me.
Economic opportunity. No.
I read the letterhead. It says Illinois.
Anyway, this is state level. It wasn't county. My bad. No. But that look at that. That's natural gas, blibbity, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
$750.
Is that what you're
You see the
paying?
date on that? That says the 17th. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
That
so
was
you
a
saw $750, right?
2022, okay.
Okay. But you saw it said $750. Is what
Right.
they paid for the electric, right?
State, right? I get it.
Same paper
Yeah.
or whatever, blah blah blah.
Benefit.
The gas or electric grant, whatever.
Electric.
360.
360.
No, that's what they paid for it. That's $1,000. Yeah. So like, but all you have to do is just call them and say, "Hey."
But here's what I'm
here's
what I'm trying to tell you.
That's it. And then they go, "Okay, send the bill."
The bill is in my dad. The bill is in my dad's
That's
name.
it. That's all you got to do. Bam.
You can't change.
Yeah, like
who
I showed up and it was COVID time, and they were like, "Oh, okay, just give me your paper. Bye."
You can't change the name on utilities. Okay, listen. If it's in somebody else's name, they have to sign off on it, and he's dead. It's not my name. I don't have to pay it at all. And then what they'll do is they'll turn the power off. But you still can't turn the power back on in your name because it belongs to the other person, which owns a house. He's dead. So it's not that easy. Right? You get it? Okay. Glad you got it.
Is he okay?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that it's a different situation. Definitely a different situation. My freaking ass hurt.
Right. So when it falls back on him and he's deceased, then who does the responsibility fall on? Is where they're looking for that
responsibility, right? And
so,
they won't turn the power back on to somebody else because the other.
So you tell them he is deceased,
right?
She'll pay for that.
So without the lawyer, and that's what you're saying, the probate, we have to get all the siblings to sign off what blah blah blah. Who's going to take over? It's called. I think it's called the power of attorney. I think it's called the power of attorney. So you have to have a lawyer, and we have one, but it's not doing any good if one of the siblings ain't signing off on it. Everybody else has. So that's all I'm saying is that different situation. Ah, damn it! I don't want to sit down.
Oh yeah, they already did that. They sold me the house for $1 because the taxes and whatnot.
What's for $1? Just like we can't. We were
okay, but
we were able to change. We were able to change the cable bill.
Off on it. It's a matter of who lives in the house, because the only reason I had that done, was the fact that Scott wasn't here.
Right.
No. Don't just ignore that part for a minute. But the power. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta have power on for my oxygen thing, whatever you
Yeah,
call
like
it.
you're veering off in the other shit.
Yeah, I gotta have it. So they really can't turn
Okay.
the power off. That I
Scott
think
went to rehab. He wasn't here.
maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but
And I obviously, since I don't work, I did not pay the power bill. So I took that to them and said, I can't pay this. I need help. And I need help with it. And then, no, I didn't have to give any sob story. I just straight up told them,
well, $750 is very, very a lot of money for gas.
I'm just telling you what I did.
Was
And
that
it
was
worked.
that was that 1 month or was that multiple months?
Like, I was all freaked out thinking, oh my gosh, all the bills are going to go to shit, you know.
That's,
And then it was like, okay, like the power wasn't off or anything like that. Yeah, exactly.
yeah. I, I wish I had my man cave still, but
That was a few months. That's which
that was
obviously
that was
leads up
that
to
was, that was part of my health problems was because of the mold and everything and the moisture.
And then they said, does he live in the house? And I said, no,
So,
not right now. And they were like, no, you want to say he does reside in the house because he was working. And then that was a hindrance. That was a hindrance in working. So therefore, because I was like, at least the lady was nice enough to tell me that that's the way that I needed to tell her. Like, I didn't need to write it on paper or do anything. She just said, okay, verbally. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I was
you,
like, thanks,
I
because
see.
I would like bite my nails over that going, oh my God, what am I going to do? You
I,
know,
I was getting him going because he was trying to promote
yeah,
his
he said
idea,
everything's cool.
his ideas and all that, and that's good for him. But he's really not understanding the whole the whole picture.
Yeah, like that was
That's
probably like
that's where I
3
started. That's why I
months worth
start.
of bills,
That's why I started messing with him.
something like that.
That's why I started messing with him. So he's a good guy. He just he's setting in it, and that's the way he was programmed.
Oh
I,
God, you would have loved the conversation I was in earlier. I know you did. That's why I was like, ah. I had a buddy earlier.
Why can't I open my safe? It's all messed up
Try
now.
this one for size. I was talking to a friend of mine earlier that his grandparents had a picture of Hitler in their like entrance hallway. And he's younger than me. So I'm like, what? And he said, yeah. And he was like, because you didn't put a magnet on it. His grandma would like get mad at him and be like, don't you talk ill about the Fuhrer.
Like
And
I
I was like, you're shitting me. He said,
said,
no.
it's a 500-pound magnet, and I put it right on the thing. It doesn't stick.
Such a big German woman.
How
He's like,
you gonna make?
don't
How
go
you gonna
upstairs. You might fall through the floor because he said she just like walked with such authority and like such a trump.
Yeah,
He's like, it was
I,
scary. Yeah. I mean, he didn't say it was
I
scary.
still want to know how
That's
you
what I
gonna
took
open the
from
safe
what he
up.
was saying. I was like, damn, and that's who raised you?
Yeah, I can't help
I
myself.
don't know. I mean, I had seen that on a video already, and then that's why I said that, and then I just put the first one in I found, and then I don't know. I don't have a magnet that big here anymore because Scott used to have them for work and stuff. Because I did it just for fun. I stuck it on there, and I was like, "Holy!"
Then I
That's
cut.
why I was like,
I,
"Yeah, you want Hector to
I
get
ended
like."
up I ended up cutting
I'm
him off.
happy about it. That's why I mean, he won't get pissed
You-
off, but I was like, he's just messing with you because I know you used to get my goat some nights, and I'd be like, "Bleh."
That's why I always talking over everybody all the time. It just because no, I'm not hearing this. I'm not hearing this, and he doesn't get it. You know, he's trying to. It's like a preacher, and it, it's like
Yeah, y'all were getting in that messy cutoff, so that's why I was just
you
like,
really
oh,
don't. He really doesn't understand. I've been to like 10 different type of Orthodox churches, and they're not. They all kind of preach the same way,
see, I'm used to doing that.
and it's all about the money. It has nothing to do with religion. Religion is power. It's all I call it the Almighty
I
God.
mean, he felt strongly about the thing he feels, and he didn't know you were just joking with him, and he's used
Well, we got into
to
a big,
people being
big
serious, and then
we got a big debate
you know.
before I went in my coma, and we had a conversation
So
for.
see, like that's not fair because that
But
part didn't even come
it
up
was
when you
about
guys were talking,
Biden.
so I can't speak on that part.
It was about Democrat being Biden and everything else, and I was like,
Um,
I'm a Trumper.
guess who showed up in my live stream the other night?
I don't like Trump anyways. You know, because he's got an ego. You know, and he wants to fill the void. You know, he wants everybody to bow to him, and that's wrong. You should well, I did this and I did that, and oh yeah, and I could have if I was the president right now, we wouldn't have this war right now. Bullshit. It was already coming years ago. It's been pre-planned, but
Look at me! Look at me! Yeah. Yep.
well, he's a showman. He's trying to get the crowd to do his bidding and stuff. So he's not. I'm not a Trumper. I just some of his ideas about the corporate America
Yeah,
and
Beth, I can.
what they're
Our
trying
timing's off, like
what they
when I can see him talking, but
what Democrats are trying to do is get rid of the capitalism, and they already took over the schools and academia, uh, and pre-programming everybody to hate everybody. That's where all this
can
hatred's
you
coming.
hear me?
Yeah. Hi Beth, how you doing? She says, "Can you hear me talking?" Of course you can hear me talking. Okay. You all right? You're not having stress. You're not going to have appendicitis,
Well,
are
it's
you?
working because they're definitely putting a divide between people.
Beth doesn't get a lot of sleep.
Now I think you need to hit the refresh.
She's up and down.
Yeah, I know. No. She asked me that like I already answered. I think you need to hit the refresh, por favor.
Me woke up again. Okay, what do you want me? You want me to refresh it? She says she's woke again. Is that like born again?
I love her laugh. I thought it was
Is that
funny earlier when she said, "I hear Hoover's laugh," and I was like, "I remember her laugh." Because this is
is
like
that
this
born
great.
again? She's woke. She's born again
All right, if
Christian.
you're not gonna hit the refresh button,
Damn you! Now I got to put you back on. So how you doing, Beth? I tried deleting you, but you kept coming back.
yeah, your face and your words are still off.
Did you like my joke about her being woke? And a born again Christian joke?
No.
Born again, yeah. And a Jehovah Witness. There you go. There's another one that somebody tried pushing religion on me after that.
I went not tried going to. I mean, I went with one of my buddies for shits and
Yeah.
giggles like once.
The other one was when I was in Arizona. It was all Mormons. You had to be
Okay.
Mormon, or they didn't help you.
No, it was Jehovah's Witness, and the church was so long. Like I'm pretty sure we showed up at like 5 and
Yeah.
took a break at like 6 or 6:30, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's
Hey,
the
Anna.
break." Hi,
Anna,
Anna.
she's crazy again.
Crazy is what crazy does. So welcome to the club. But I was like,
I'm probably
break?
going to.
You're not done?
So, anyways, we got into a big debate about Democrat and Republican and the differences and all that. And we talked for hours and hours and hours, and I just kept them going. You know, it's just, yeah, I'm like that.
Hey, I've heard worse go down. I think that was
Fluffmeister wants to say something. She wants to say something. I don't know what, but she wants to say something. Can you see her
I
lips?
haven't seen your hair like that before.
Yeah,
Her lips.
I just got caught.
You're supposed
It
to
looks
say,
good.
look how much weight she lost. She looks really good.
I was gonna say it makes her look younger, but I guess you're yeah, she lost weight. Well, she's got the. Usually, you had the camera out farther, but yeah.
Cake, cake, cake always goes to the hips. No,
It went to my
that's what my
shuffle.
that's, that's what my sister says.
Yeah, COVID was not kind to me.
I told my sister the reason she had ended up having a appendix problem, but she's been stressed out all week about me. She's worried about me and everything else, and I said, if you're gonna die, die with your boots on.
Well, don't we have the ego on us, sir?
She's having,
See?
yeah. She's, Beth is having problems with her computer, camera. Weed game changer for 710.
Oh, I just thought I about heard the beginning of Spirit in the Sky, like.
So,
Is it party time? It happened.
so she's having trouble with sound. She's having trouble with the camera. She's having trouble with the computer. I said, just call the Geek Squad.
I mean, you don't want to mess with it. No, I know how it is to mess with it.
EVP Hobby. Hey, Evan, how you doing?
I was just thinking about you today, dude.
I was thinking about him last week. It's like, man, I haven't seen him on forever. But
I changed the sock
I keep looking for videos and
on my foot, so I had to take his pin off of Eileen or whatever we named her. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Anyways, I was told that you live streamed not too long ago, and I never got the notification for it, so I don't know what happened.
I was drunk. It was spur of the moment, and it probably only lasted 4 hours, and I fell asleep for the last hour of it. So there's the highlights. I don't know. I mean, it's still there.
Evan, you want to come up on the panel and talk to us?
Nope, he's too cool for school. Oh, I do have a question to ask him. It's an easy one.
EVG. Yeah, I'm still alive and kicking.
Yeah.
No, I put myself down as do not resuscitate.
Yeah,
I hear a rat.
Rat-a-tat-tat. How about that?
Yeah.
See, I've got a friend in Australia that he has these birds that we jokingly call the guinea pig birds.
Yeah, I got Connor.
It sounded like that to me, so it was like I hear it, but I didn't like.
The one says "fuck you."
You know what I mean?
Actually says "fuck you." I think it says.
Okay, when the rat talks back, that's not good.
But it sounds like a rat making that chirping noise, not the bird. I don't know. My sister's not here to take care of it. I can't take care of them. So I told my brother, I said, you need to put some water and some
I
mullet
was
in there,
texting you.
and it'll shut them up. Give them a grape, give them an olive, they'll shut up.
Give them some decon.
All right, so it's been a while since you streamed. Okay.
That's an idea. Be like, go run for water, mother truckers. Get out of here.
He wants
That
he wants to know
usually works.
what question you got for him.
I know. I told him I'd text him because after I thought about it, I should text him.
Oh, okay, text him.
I'm
Good idea.
gonna. Very good. Very good.
It's nice to
Sorry.
see. It's nice to see people that you know are still around.
Well,
Is that what-
I know. Yeah, so
Oh, I went back to my, you know, my nursing home that I was at for a year and a half, and I got sick to the point where I had to go back into the nursing home. The hospital didn't want me around anymore, and
because you was sneaking in beers in.
everybody I knew had passed away already.
They'll have that. I mean,
Everybody I hung out with, everybody I took a picture of. It was sad, really sad.
it is sad, but you gotta know, like you're made of tougher stuff. Then, like you'll persevere.
There
You
was,
always have.
I mean, the one guy, there was nothing wrong with him. All of a sudden, he had heart problems.
What they blame that on?
Like I said, once you put somebody in the nursing home, they're only there to die.
See,
Nobody,
that's what I thought. And my grandma, they were like, "Oh yeah, they think she's tested for COVID, and she's got a urinary tract infection." She went to the hospital. She was back in the nursing home the next day, and I'm like, "How the heck does that even work out?" It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, oh, I don't know what I don't know. I just don't even know.
no,
There's no rhyme or reason anymore. It really isn't. Things that you
that's one of the
see,
reasons
things that you speak on.
we
Just
pulled my mother out of a nursing home, and that was a bad idea. But they weren't taking care of her to begin with, and she had dementia, and
see, we had to do that with my grandpa.
we pulled her out. A week later, she passed away. Went through and rebuilt the whole house, flooring, and just to make the nurses happy because they didn't want to come into the place. And we had to move my mom into the living room, and we could put up a crane there, or Hoya.
Yeah, the Hoyer thing with the hooks and the yeah.
It's a portable one, and my brother scrapped it for metal. The one in my
Those
room,
are cheap.
I got one in my room right here, but it's not working.
Oh wow, you got the like one that it's like bolted to the ceiling?
So when I fell out of my chair a couple weeks ago,
Dude,
I had to call the fire department to pick me up and put me back in the chair.
you've got the cool one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sucks.
that's like a hospital one. That's not like, we just got the one that we like portable up and down the hallway all day for people. Dude, those are much nicer and much more stable, and like you're less likely to like bust your ass out of it. Like that one's way better.
Anyways, what I was going to say to,
Sorry, I got excited about it.
oh no, that's good. I understand. No, I was going to say to Hector, I said, my mom and dad was through the Cuban
Crisis.
Cuban Missile Crisis, and they didn't consider them veterans. So for years and years, they couldn't get VA benefits after they retired from the Navy. And then Trump, 2017, somewhere just before my mom and dad died, she was able to get VA benefits, and they ended up taking care of the medication. They took care of putting the Hoyas in. They took care of medical beds. They took care of putting a ramp on the house. My mom had 2 strokes.
Mm-hmm.
and then dementia too. It's funny, but it's not. 30 seconds later, they don't remember. What would you say your name was? It's sad, but it's funny. 5 minutes later, ask the same question again.
Oh no, my grandpa was like that. That's like the last day he was
It's,
home from before they sent him to the nursing home. He cornered me in the bathroom and asked if he could feel on my chest. We'll just say it nicely. And
yeah.
then I was like, no, I don't think your wife would appreciate that. That's right on the other side of this bathroom door. And I was like, and I'm your granddaughter. So that's would basically be like an incestual thing. And that's gross, which I knew he wasn't going to remember it 30 seconds later anyway. But I thought, just think
Well, it's
about it.
like
I'd already like worked in a hospital setting and was used to like weird things like
it's
that being said. And you just got to kind of roll with it. So I
yeah.
just did the like, okay, you got to
I,
roll up the window. Like, this isn't your grandpa. This is like,
all
that's
you
not
got
your
all
grandpa speaking to
you
you,
got to
you
say,
know.
your wife is down in the room waiting on you. Where you
Oh
going?
no, she's on the other side of the door.
Yeah,
Literally.
and
And I'm like, and I mean, I was trying to keep from laughing at the same time because I was like, oh my God,
this one,
this is so ridiculous.
this one lady, she's like
And I'm
sexually.
in here alone and there's a house full of people, but they're the one like, you've done the nursing stuff. You go help him. And I'm like, I just went in there to help him find his stupid deodorant because you guys can't tell me where it's.
She this one woman in the uh, nursing home with dementia. She'd reset every 5 minutes, or the very next day, she's like starting over again. It's like brand new day or brand new the same
My
day.
grandma had a 30-second
Like,
reset. It was crazy.
but she would come around and try to pull up my gown. What's under the
Oh,
hood there? What's under the hood there, Sonny? I said your husband.
and
And her husband actually lived in the same room in the nursing home. I said your husband's waiting for you down in the room. What's wrong with you? I had to get a restraining order from her.
yeah, that's one thing. My grandma went to the nursing home after that. She didn't want to stay in the same room with him
Six,
because she asked my cousin's wife. She's like, "Should I stay in the same room with Howard?" And my cousin's wife was like, "Well, that's entirely up to you." She goes, "No, I don't think so."
I had a
Like, no,
six,
grandma,
6 foot rule.
I'll do
And
my own shit.
when she would try to start coming up and rubbing and touching me and everything else,
That's
and
how my grandma
hey,
got.
hey, you need to come. Hey, what are you guys doing? You got to get her off me.
It's like people that were very reserved and just it's like that primal part of their brain lets loose more and then starts like verbalizing and you're like, whoa, who are you? You know, like, but his was like a slow build up. Like he would start like saying, oh, is that your girlfriend or my uncle or something, like about just random women walking by the vehicle or something, and they're like, no. And then he's like, oh, that lady's fat. And we're like, covered his mouth, like, shut up, grandma. And
Maybe
then he would just like grab my grandma behind from the shoulders and start giving her a neck rub. And I was like, prior to that, I was like, for 39 years of my life, I've never seen him do that just to be sweet. So I was like, you could just tell like the regression of that like going on at the same it's pretty wild. But then after it was like, okay, he's asking me like, hey, let me honk honk. It's like, oh no, we're not like at least he asked. Because I was thinking, if I would have had to like shove my grandpa, I would have felt like a turd. To put it mildly, you know what I mean?
Jesus.
Like, no, we don't, It's like, and I was like, I'm married. And he's like, well, is he any count? And I'm like, what decade did people say that phrase? But is he any count? The 50s?
Anyways,
Yeah,
I think Beth got mad at me and left.
I think she couldn't hear you.
She's at, like I said, she's having audio, video, and computer problems. So, I don't know.
So what I'm hearing is you were too little in the
She,
50s to
she
remember. I understand.
she bought a new computer, but she got to transfer everything over, and I don't know. She's by herself. She's got somebody that helps her out. Because her hubby went to New York to help out his sister that I think passed away or something.
Oh, that stings.
And I guess they're getting everything cleaned up and whatever, cleaning the house out. So she's by herself now. And then she took a fall not too about a week ago.
Oh,
Messed,
she did?
yeah, messed up her rib or something.
Oh, I hate
So
that.
so she's in
Oh,
pain. And
see, she can hear you. She just said his mom. I'm
oh,
still here.
his mom. See, she's listening.
See, don't be talking shit. She's here.
I the whole point was to brush her out of the shrubs.
See, I'm rusty on out. So, that's why it took me a minute with the thing with Hector. And I was like, he's just teasing. Like,
She's
and I was like, oh, I've been down this road before. Okay, okay.
I'm still here too, Beth.
I didn't get to tell you a minute ago what I was going to tell you. Guess who showed up on my live? Or was it my? Yeah, it was my live stream, like 2 streams ago. Buyers. Can you believe that? Like out of nowhere. Like I have not seen hide nor hair of him in forever. And I was like, what the fuck?
Da, da, da.
Yeah. He's still super tall. Nothing's changed there.
What the Sam Hill? So I see. Okay. Well, I brushed her out. You know how you gotta
I
shake a
thought that was your almost girlfriend, but I see how you treat her.
Yeah. I'm in no competition with a hubby.
Oh, see, I'm not up to date because the last time I talked to you, it was always was it Princess Fluffy or Queen Fluffy, something like that. You had a cute nickname for her though. I remember that because you'd be like, I gotta go, I gotta talk to Princess Fluffy. Like we used to stay up like real late. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I remember that.
she's becoming a super lurker like I used to be.
Well, maybe
She's
she.
yeah.
I don't know.
David's still here.
More receptive.
You know, David's still here.
Dave's not here.
No, he's here.
But
Yeah.
Dave's not here, man.
At least I got him on the panel.
I know. I have not been on a panel with him for probably 4 or 5 years.
It's tough. You can do it. You can get him on the panel. You're all right.
That made me so happy.
But
Because everybody's Dave never gets on panels, and I was like, baloney. I was like, I've been on a panel with him.
Did you see me messing with Dave?
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
God! What is that?
trying to whittle with it.
I guess that's what happens when you turn 70.
Who?
What do you mean you already know? No, you don't.
You're not 70.
No, Dave.
Dave's
He's like
not 70.
he's like 60 something.
Well, I was going to say, he's not 70. You can tell by looking at him. He's not 70.
67 or something like that.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. When some of us turn like 40 and it's close, we're like, no, don't call me 40 yet because I'm not there yet. So I'm sure like a marker.
Surely you didn't call me Shirley, did you?
No, sir, no.
Surely you didn't mean
Surely
that.
not. Surely not.
Yeah, I love that movie Airplane. Oh my god, I laughed my freaking balls off.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
thinking
all
I'm gonna
head.
have to watch that again this week because that's like the third time this week that like totally separate people in different situations have brought it up, and I'm like, man, I
Beth's
don't even
al-
remember most of it.
Beth is almost 70, but she's not.
Oh, no.
All I do is talk nothing but
he's,
nice things
he's
about.
closer to my age than she is 70 by far. Like, get out of here.
I talk nothing but nice things about Beth behind her back, but I won't say it to her face. Monkey King. Now there you go.
Obviously.
I seen him a while back, but I didn't say nothing.
Why? Why you gotta be so rude?
I gotta turn this heater off. Oh my god, I'm hot now.
Well, it's official because we all said that's right.
I don't know if it's cheaper running this electric heater or gas. I'm afraid to turn the furnace on because I'll probably have to buy a new furnace.
I'm scared for you to light anything with whatever you got going on in there. I'm like, man, you're gonna get like a bubble in there.
He loves you,
Don't
Hoovy.
get that look.
We all love Hoovy.
Well, we all love smell. So from what I'm understanding, it's like the thing that puts the air into the tires. It's just like injecting some extra oxygen in there.
What oxygen?
Exactly. It's not exactly like pure O2 because
What do they
otherwise
call it? They call it
you probably would get you'd get the crackly nose hairs then because when you light that it'd be like
I think they call it an
like cigarette.
I think they call it an evaporator is what they call it. And it's even got the moisture
They're
thing.
not trying to make your nose drier.
Yeah, and I thank God I got my nose cauterized. I'd be bleeding all over the place.
I took respiratory therapy for a couple semesters, so you know I can help in that one too, because you know we've already done what we did before. I just a jack of all trades in that area a little bit.
Little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm like, I can help. I can help with that. I actually know what the hell I'm saying, you know. But, yeah.
I'm playing around.
Love you too, Zach. I hope everything is going okay. I haven't talked to you in a couple days. It's
I'm
been
going back.
nutty McPherson around here.
I'm going back to my Ellis Island.
I know. I was thinking maybe I sold that to you, so I was gonna go. Where'd you get that ugly thing? But I don't think it is. Man, I gotta eat the rest of this sweet, sugary, whatever, strawberry shortcake thing. I had never eaten one of these, and I don't know how because it's in the Hostess cupcake family. Oh, pardon me. It's really good.
Anyways, I didn't want to eat in front of you, but I'm having cheese and crackers.
Well, I just had a strawberry shortcake bowl or roll. Zach,
What the heck is
you
it?
so
What is a chibi?
Al, you're lucky I like you.
What is a chibi?
This is a chibi. I call it a chibi, and maybe called a chibi.
Chibi. I don't know.
It's one of those little fantastical peoples. They
Is
usually
that-
make them in like,
Is that a chibi?
yeah. That's why I was showing it to you as an example. Suh?
Oh, okay. It's got the queen on it.
Yeah.
$2. What island is that?
Nui. It's a Nui.
It's a new way.
Nui.
Well, Beth bought a gun, silver gun.
Bethy's got a gun.
She says it may be loaded, it may not be loaded.
A whole world's
As long as it
coming.
shoots, as long as it shoots silver bullets, though.
No way. You want to keep those?
Right. But
No.
yeah, she picked
Did you name it? You should name it Problem Solver.
revolver. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the
she has a
obvious
revolver.
name. Like, the rap song. It's like, I got a revolver and its name is Problem Solver.
100 nice. So you got 200 out of it.
Oh, it's actually it was good. It's just, right on.
So it's like a cartoon character, and it's called a chibi.
Yeah, like they do
Like
Harry Potter,
yeah.
comic book characters, like Wonder Woman and stuff. Star Wars.
I see some. Yeah, I seen some really nice nice stuff
I don't
coming.
think they made a Dirty Harry one. But
My day. You feel lucky, punk? You do?
there might have that probably would have been a good seller, a Dirty Harry.
That little pistola. She's got a pistola.
She's got a pistola.
He says it was a Halo helmet. From the Halo character. Cool. Cool. That I do know. When you said Halo, I actually liked the little. What did it come up with a series? One season series. So what are you going to do all day, Melissa?
I'm going to at least definitely be up at 10 a.m. to feed the dogs because I'm trying to keep them on schedule. And then if I fall asleep for a little bit, I fall asleep and mow the yard. And we're kind of doing like, the fall cleaning instead of spring cleaning. So fall cleaning purge. So
You're not
Scott
trimming.
did a lot of his this weekend. So I'm going to do more of mine because I really didn't do any this weekend.
So
I was
you're
just like, here's my stocking underwear drawer. There we go.
any bushes, right?
Do a what now?
You're not trimming any bushes, right?
No. I need to find my nets, my Halloween nets to go over them. No, I actually saw Terry and Barb. I don't know. They came into my second to last stream I did, or
Yeah,
that had to have been it. That's all I can think of.
Monkey. Monkey. I know it's a shooting game, but they come out with video of Halo, and it was like one season. It might have been two, but by the time they got to the end, they haven't made a video after that. It was all CGI.
I had a buddy that was addicted to that game like crack. It was ridiculous.
But yeah, it's no, I know it's a shooting game. I actually like my game better. Just wish they come up with a better one.
I'm addicted to Klondike on my phone right now, and it's stupid.
No.
I've spent more money on it than I've won.
I play Diablo.
Oh,
When I don't have
Diablo, yeah.
when I don't have internet, I play Diablo. Otherwise, I'm watching Fox News.
Sure you are. So
I was going to say that to
I know you better than
Hector.
that.
Hector, because it's a right wing news.
I know. That's why I said, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
So, Monkey, you already know Triumph and the cancer thing. So, but the prednisone, he's been like active and hyper and eating a lot and not being sick, and that's great.
I don't, I don't know.
Ollie is still being Debo, like that's mine, don't touch it. So, and like telling Scott, like, you will take me on a walk.
Is that the name of your dogs?
Yeah. Triumph's my Rottweiler. Ollie's my oldest corgi now because Johnny Cash passed away. And then Demon Boy is Frank Sinatra over here that's sleeping and all curled up in his pup tent. And I call him the demon with teeth because that's all he was to do is just chew on everything, like everything. Just when you think, okay, he's done doing that, he'll find something. He destroyed Scott's like $300 pair of glasses a couple days ago.
Well, I can turn the volume down now.
And I tell Scott, I said, yeah,
My
because they probably fell off your face and you just let them
my
stay
nephew
in court and walked off.
my nephew just got home.
Are you going to give him the karate chop and ask him where your cake's at or your breakfast?
Oh, well.
It's birthday week. There will be some pancakes with a candle on top. That's all I got to say.
Oh, and he got into the letter X and all that. And he didn't know what I was talking about when I said hooked X. Which goes back to the Crusaders. Goes back to the religion. That was another thing that I didn't push it. I didn't push it much. The Crusaders, the ones that I can't think of it. Anyways, there's signs all over America with the hooked X on it. You know
Oh, that's the hooked thing you were talking about earlier.
that he was talking about the letter X, and he don't. What he was saying, he doesn't like Elon Musk
Mm-hmm.
because he named Twitter X, his SpaceX, everything's X. He's got daddy issues too.
I don't know who you're talking about because my brain forgot because I was texting something.
Anyways, all throughout religion and even in Bible texts, and it doesn't mean nothing. X doesn't mean nothing,
Oh,
but it actually does. And it has to do with the Holy Grail or the blood of Christ. It's very intriguing to learn that, but the bloodline of Jesus, he actually had kids. Now that would have started a big argument.
oh, that was like the blah, 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 Tom Hanks movies. You don't talk about Da Vinci Code and whatnot.
She's going to bless us with her presence.
Hey,
Queen,
lady, how you
Can
doing?
you guys hear me?
her other name
Yes.
is Queen Beth.
You can hear
Queen
me.
Beth. Yep, perfectly.
I got my mic to work, Al.
I can't hear you. What?
Oh, don't be a
Oh,
white.
so you were messing with her earlier too, weren't you?
Oh, I mess with her all the time, and she takes it and gives it.
Anyway,
Hey, as long as she gives it back to
finally,
you.
that's great. Hello, 710. Hi, Mike, Dave, if you're here. I'm not sure if you are or not.
Hi, 710.
Hey, Melissa.
Nice,
who is
nice
there?
It's
Templar.
good to
Yeah,
see you.
you're right. That's the word I was searching for. Nice Templar.
The Knights Templar. Yes, I know. I know all about this stuff, all about the
Yeah,
Gospels and
it's a big deal, And then the Lenore came up missing, and so did the Ark of the Covenant and the Holy Grail, and it's all tied into the Knights Templar and all throughout America.
it's interesting stuff.
And then the satanic symbol, which is the way it's pre-designed. Everything's pre-designed, determined. This is what we're gonna do. And
Oh my God, my friend Gut Rot would love this conversation right now.
Gut rot? That
For
sounds like
real.
my sister and brother-in-law had a friend. They had nicknames like Dirt and
I had a friend named Dirt.
Brainless and
No brainless.
I'm like, oh, what a
Yeah. Dirt
I
lives out on the east. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Gut Rot lives out on the east
Yeah.
coast, and
Yeah.
Dirt's like right here in the county area.
yeah, no, Dirt's in Minnesota. I don't I don't know that he's like a what do you call it? Metal detector. You know, that he does metal detecting or anything. So I really don't
No,
know
this guy definitely was
I
not.
don't know if he ate dirt when he was a kid. I don't know where he got the
I
nickname.
can remember Dirt having the nickname Dirt when we were like 15 or 16. I don't know why. And I don't think I knew his real name till we were like 30.
Oh, I know.
I didn't
That's
see him around
funny.
enough to like know. I was like, no, or like, I'm like Dirt.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Got glasses, not very tall, Dirt.
Yeah, I was listening. I fell asleep. I was listening, and then I fell asleep, and then I heard giggling, and I woke up, and I heard you. I said, "Oh, that's got to be Hoover," because I heard your voice before I opened my eyes. And then I fell asleep again. I'm taking CBD oil, and sometimes it, gummies, and sometimes it makes me sleepy. Oh, I didn't fall,
Was it
Al.
work good?
Al, false information. I didn't fall. What I did was I was too lazy to walk down the ramp to the small garage door, the garage entrance door, to lock it. And so I leaned over the railing on the walkway on my ramp, and I leaned into the railing, and just like it was like a half an inch, I was like, oh, I got to reach a little further, and I kind of turned to the right, and something went. So it was like,
over that.
like discomfort. So I don't know if I bruised myself, if I tore a muscle, or if I can't imagine I leaned hard enough to crack a rib. But it's getting progressively more tender. But right today, while I was trying to get everything set up to try to come on here for the last 5 hours. Basically, it's been like an all-nighter, with naps in between. I'm trying to get up on this damn thing. But anyway, it didn't feel as bad when I was moving. When I moved to the left, it doesn't hurt that, or to the right, it doesn't hurt that much. But when I move to the left, it's like the opposite way, but it's fine.
As long as you're okay.
But I didn't fall. I leaned. I know everybody was like, "Oh," they always thought it was me flipping over the top, because I kind of bent my knees a little bit, so I wouldn't.
So all the nice things I said about you, that were wrong too.
No, you had everything correct.
Oh, so I was just messed up with the.
You were just misinformed. That's all.
I didn't fall out of my chair.
Man, that's all you have to do.
I didn't fall out of my chair. I slid off from it. There's a big difference.
Thank you, 710. 710 hopes I get better.
Ouch.
I will, sweetie. I will.
I'm doing good. I just got out of the hospital Thursday.
Yeah.
I was in there for
you
a
got
week.
more spunk than usual today. So, yeah, you're spunky. And you were talking about your dad, Melissa. I took care of my dad.
No, it was my grandpa. My dad's still.
Your grandpa, right? Your grandpa.
He's all across. Yeah.
anyway, and my dad had dementia, but he was always a gentleman. He never, he was
Like,
always
hey, yeah,
uh, uh, oh no, I'm not always a gentleman.
right.
Oh
Yeah.
no. He went dancing all the time and he always had my dad. I'll show you his picture sometime. I got pictures out and I was looking at them. And I'll show you a picture of my dad. He was very handsome. And I think a little piece of him knew it, but he was pretty good with
It's like,
ladies.
yeah.
After mom died,
I ended up I
he went,
ended up in the hospital with an infection again.
what?
He asked me why I was in the hospital.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
your infection.
I,
Yeah.
I figured I'd cut in real quick and get out.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You answer. I miss them days. Yeah,
I'm always in the hospital.
yeah. Lately, it seems like it's been kind of a regular thing.
It's
Yeah,
How
well,
is
better
it?
than you with
my
black
body
toes
my
going,
body's breaking down.
"Oh, you think this looks bad?" And I'm going, "Are you serious with me right now, sir? You needed to
Yeah,
go
my
get
dad was.
all that stuff
My
redone.
dad would wake up in the morning and come out of his bedroom because I saw at the time I couldn't. I was way more way. You guys know how heavy I was. And so I think I'm down like 165 pounds now from,
Wow,
well, I had gastric bypass, but
awesome!
yeah, so 'cause that was 3 years ago. I was really surprised they let me have gastric bypass during COVID. That this was in September. It was 2 days before my birthday, 2 days before my what would have been fourth birthday. Yeah,
46th
just
birthday, you mean? It made you
my
dyslexic.
40 my
46.
64th birthday. Yeah, 46.
No,
Wishful
46.
thinking. It's just wishful thinking coming out. I'm projecting.
No, I was trying to
When
help
I
with it.
was 46,
There
it
you go.
was a very
Exactly.
good year. 67 hasn't been that bad. It's been way more physically challenging, but I like being 67. In the sense that, and you know this, Melissa, when you get older, you come into your own. You were talking
I,
about your
s-
grandpa
I
staying
sneezed too
staying
hard 2 weeks ago, and I was like, every time I'd get ready to sneeze, I dread it because I knew it was just going to feel like somebody like stuck a knife in me. And I'm like, so then I look it up
really.
and it's like, oh, this is what's normal with geriatric patients. And I'm like,
Yes, yeah. And
so in other words,
angina.
I shouldn't keep holding my nose. I just have to let her fly because that's
That
what.
reminds me of a joke. This woman called the doctor and she said, Doctor, every time I sneeze I have the orgasm. And the doctor said, well, what are you doing? She said, sniffing pepper.
Sniffing.
Well, I hope I didn't offend anyone in the chat.
You can't offend anybody in this group. Trust me.
Oh gosh, no. I know. Melissa,
No, I'm serious. I've been empty for a while.
I try to offend people, but it doesn't work.
It'll make
not
my mic
anymore.
cut or my earbud cut out by the time I hit the fridge.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm just drinking water right now. Lord knows I don't need anything else right now. But anyway, so I feel good. I'm sure I'll get tired again in a little while and drift off. And so, but yeah. So, yeah, I thought that was a funny joke. I used to tell jokes all the time. I was okay,
See, I
that
told you I'd come back.
they want my friend Carol Hansen and Carol and I were best friends in high school or in school. She came, I think, when she was in like fifth or fourth grade. I think Carol she was the pastor's daughter. Paul Hansen. He was wonderful. He was such a nice pastor. So I was the preacher's daughter's best friend for all through high school. Try offending me, dear, if you can. You'll win the 10K.
No doubt.
Hey,
No,
welcome back.
I don't try that hard to offend people. So anyway, but
Know what to say.
so anyway, and so today she called me because we're having our 50th class reunion. 50 years I've been out of freaking high school. Hard to believe. But anyway, so she wants there's certain little people that always had certain difficult or certain incidences that happen. Like we had one teacher that always got mad when you say all the time, or not. What was it? Yeah, she got mad when she was our English teacher, Mrs. Sadoff, and she would get upset when you said yeah, when you answered her yeah. So yeah, it's not yeah. So one day this gal kept this one of my friends. She actually works at the city hall now. Rob Random. Rob. Hello.
Hey, Beth. Beth, EVG says you can win 10,000 if you
Oh,
I saw that. Yes, I saw it, and I'm just not that willing to.
He's
Hey,
very
I mean, I shaved my head for $1,000, so
He's
you
very-
might as well just try.
Yeah. He's very generous.
Oh, Rob, how are
That's
you?
not it. That's not an empty offer. Just saying.
Rob, you sob you. What are you doing?
Oh
Look,
my
you just
God!
got-
Is
you
it
guys all got the-
3:30?
You all got
Holy
the finger.
Look at her. Oh, look what time it is. Beth, I'm just
Y'all got
telling
the
you,
finger there. Hey,
if you skip it right now, the number goes down the next time he sees you.
What's that? If I skip it
I
right
said-
now, the number goes down.
Yep.
Oh shit! It's
I
9:30 in the morning, Rob. What are you doing?
I'm not going to embarrass myself trying to offend anyone.
I know.
That's
I
why
tried
they
it.
say, is it worth it and what you got?
I try to offend.
Fluffy's hot water bottle. Thank you,
that's
Rob.
right.
I've got a sore side and I need something warm and cozy. It's just right nestled under my right breast. So it would just be absolutely perfect, Rob, if I had something hot and bothered on.
That sounds like the end of my dream this morning.
I know,
Weird. But it was a black lady.
Don't
So I
publish
don't know.
Don't publish this. These are, I want to make an announcement. These are the 3 a.m. ramblings of someone on CBD oil. I mean, CBD, it's so wild,
I give it to my dogs. It's good.
I know there's nothing in it. I know there's nothing in. I mean, it's tuck me into the chili bits. Yes, I said tuck. Rob. Oh my goodness, Rob. Hey, Alexander. Just in time. Are you going to rescue me from Rob, Alexander? I think I bit off more than I could chew.
Never. Oh, light.
All right. So anyway, that's enough.
Hurrah, Alexander.
I see you. I see you.
I have these, and I followed at the dollar store, and I was like,
Oh, did that scare anybody? I hope not.
And it's gonna be my way of like cheating and not sticking my face up there 100 times. Here's Halloween. No, they're tattoo eyeballs. So I'm just gonna stick them on my hands and be like, hello.
Oh. Is that your Halloween costume?
No, I have a better
She's
picture, but I'm saving
she's
that till later. But I saw these and I
that
was like,
she's got to get dressed up for that.
I was thinking,
Yeah.
I wish I could keep my eye closed long enough to put it on my eyelid.
Oh, I know that would.
I don't trust you, Al.
I mean, it would just be
Al,
easier just to be like this.
put your camera on sexy best. Uh, uh, Melissa, Alexandra has been saying hello to you now for the past 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I gave it that. That was for him when I was like,
oh, that was
"Hello,
for
Alexander."
him.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
He only
got
I was like,
special.
"Oh, I had to."
he only comes to my channel for a giveaway.
Oh, boy. And
Oh,
see, I've had this written for hidden for like 4 years. He told me to watch my language,
oh,
and the eyeballs are like way too close together. So I was like, "We have a theme, kids. We have a theme."
I like that. That's cute. That's very cute, Melissa.
Anyways, Alexander, your package gets mailed out to
$1 for 4 sets. I was like, a quarter a piece. You can't beat that. Like, at least you know what you're
No,
getting out of
heck
like the
no.
ball that drops into the thing outside the grocery store. You're like, no, these aren't curled in.
Those are great. Those are great. I'm gonna change my go ahead.
I
What?
sent some to hidden. I sent some to hidden.
Mm,
I'm gonna
What
see
you
if he'll
gonna
do a video before Halloween and have him on his hand.
Uh, How old is Hidden?
good.
How
He's
old
hidden.
is he?
How old
Is he an adult?
Yes. No, he's only 5 years old. And he's from the moon.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm beginning to think he tells the truth.
Well, he went to go eat at a Turkish restaurant the other night and gave some funny change to the restaurant owner, and she said, "What is this?" And he said, "It's from the moon." And I was like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
He's like, "No, there is a." He's like, "I've been going there forever," and I'm like, "Okay, so she understands that you really are from the moon. Gotcha." You know? It's like, thank
Hey,
goodness.
good for them. We all Hidden is 5 years old. I just, it'd be nice to know how old he is. He acts 5. Yeah.
I don't think he's hit 50 yet. He's on the
not
precipice.
50.
but-
Okay. So somewhere between 5 and 50.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Who we getting
like-
hot?
More like 45.
I
and
love
50.
him. If you watch this, I love you. Okay. I just have questions. That's.
If it wouldn't show his real name on my phone, that's like nobody
He's
makes
always
real
sweet.
phone
He's
calls
always
anymore
sweet.
but him.
What's that?
To me,
What now? What'd you say?
I said, I wish I didn't have it under his real name on my phone. But he says like nobody makes real phone calls anymore but him. To me, like everybody else does video chats, this and that, but like
Oh,
this is
really?
the real
He calls
phone
you on the
number.
phone.
Yes,
Oh,
a couple
that's
times a day.
nice.
And you know what he calls and says?
What?
We're taking pot shot at each other. That's all.
Hello.
Oh, of course, hello. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course he says that too.
Of course. Hello.
Yes, I get hero back and forth about.
It is my favorite hobby.
And
Oh,
some days
my.
he'll just hang up.
I think that would probably be my response, when you can say something other than hello, hello, please.
Hello.
Yeah. Some days he just sees how long I'll keep it going, and I'm like, I'm almost ready to take a nap or something.
Yep,
And I'm like,
that's right, Alexander.
and I've got the phone like this, and I'm like, hello.
Oh, he knew. He adopted
He did?
us. This is Casper. Casper.
Oh,
Look, I can't get him to look. He's got gold
What the hell are
eyes.
you even feeding the cat?
oh, I see him.
He's got gold eyes.
That's a big freaking cat.
He is big. I
You
have
can tell
two.
by like around the head slope to the neck.
Yeah,
Can I borrow for a couple days? I got a couple rats to get rid of.
yeah. Oh, you know what? He'd take care of it. Yeah, there's nothing gets past him. If if there's a mouse in the house or nothing sneaks in that he doesn't, including other cats, dogs.
Does it sit up and do like the kung fu?
Holy
Yeah,
cow!
yeah,
Rob.
I know. He did though. My okay. We have
I love
thanks,
that.
Rob.
You're like,
Your
oh
pussy
my.
is sweet, huh?
A woman 65 or 67 years old loves to hear that.
Hear what?
Read Rob's comment.
Oh, I see it now. My bad. Sir. You're welcome.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Rob. Truly,
He never
I'll let him know.
he never ceases to amaze me with his comments.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
pretty good. That was
that's
slick
pretty
though, because I was like,
amazing.
what?
I don't know where he got the vocabulary from.
Oh, it's those Aussies. You're an Aussie, aren't you, Rob? He's a
I hope he's
pill.
not from New Zealand because that makes them kind of man.
One day I may get to. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, Rob. Oh. Rob, you're giving me the vapors.
Oh, I just looked up and I was doing that earlier. I was like, I do declare.
I ain't no criminal Aussie. Okay, he's not an Aussie, apparently. Not like that.
Oh.
Because I guess Aussies and English people do not like when we dumped our crime over there and in El's yard.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah. Australia is,
So he's a Kiwi?
oh man. I love Sky News is probably one of my favorite news channels ever. I love Sky News. I love Rita. I just love
might
that.
have to
I
look
love
this channel up.
Lefties going. What is it? Lefties going.
Wow,
Lefties,
Rob.
or Lefties losing it. She does a thing called Lefties losing it, and she makes fun
Might
of
be
the.
able to stroke. One of these days you'll be able to stroke that pussy.
You are an English gentleman, yeah. Well, you're English, and you are a man.
No, he's not Australian. He's United Kingdom.
Yeah, I know. He said, yeah, I couldn't remember. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember if he was an Aussie or not. Oh, that's right.
That's what,
You're
I
the
just was
one.
like, are you a Kiwi? And he's answered that bitch.
He's
Yeah.
an English.
Right on, right?
He's an English gentleman.
He's in England. I
Thanks,
see
Val.
that.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
he's an English
I'm not-
gentleman. Yeah.
I could see it in his
Slash with it all at the same
vocabulary.
time.
He's very, very gentle.
The vernacular.
Vernacular, yeah, vernacular.
The vernacular.
You know how you talk. You're vernacular. Howdy ho.
So now I know who else I want to come to Ohio now, or I'm gonna have to go farther east.
Oh. I've got a topic to talk about it, and it will blow your mind. Well, it's Al's channel. Think of 007 and Prince Charming mixed together. That's me. Oh, Rob. Rob. Remember Mary
What's
Tyler Moore?
007?
Rob.
Now, her I know.
Rob.
With the perfect hair.
Oh, Rob. Do you remember?
I was
Do you
like-
remember?
Why does she screech it that way? You know?
Are you talking about Mary Tyler Moore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That was so cute. That was a cute character. Anyway, Alexander had something he wanted to discuss, Al. Shall we give him the floor?
What topic is that?
I don't know.
Scream my name, baby.
What? What'd I do? Scream my
Oh
name.
gosh, Rob.
Rob.
MD, hello. Shut up, Rob. Stop giving us Australian shit. We're taking the slice of bread to Bobby, and now we're convicts. Oh boy. Yes, the world.
Al, your birthday is
It's
still
a
going on
strange
because
world after all. It's a strange world after all.
it's a
It's a
strange
woke
world
world.
after all. It's a
It's a
strange,
woke, woke
strange
world.
world.
I used to work
See,
at Disney World.
get the
Yeah.
French toast out of town.
What?
I said, get the French toast out of town.
Hoovy knows it already how to import goods into the UK from overseas.
No, just to Canada. I've never done overseas.
Canada.
And I
Do you guys
messed
know
it up the
Jessica?
first time. Who?
Jessica, what's her last name? Al?
What?
Jessica. It's not Johnson.
With the red hair?
What
No,
about
Red hair from Canada?
she's from Canada.
yeah,
I have
with the red hair. I think she had red
Yeah.
hair.
Well, okay. I thought she had dark hair.
Maybe.
But I haven't
Well, I mean,
seen
it's a
her
dark
so
red, but it's like
long. Have
I
you
haven't seen her
her?
since it's probably been well, no, it's not been 3 years. I was gonna say
Oh,
since
wow. So
George's,
it's
but
been
I've seen her
years. Yeah.
since then.
Well, she and I kept touch, but then her dad passed away, and that
Oh, no.
things happen. So I need to get in touch with her again and see how she's doing. She lives in Canada. That alone is scary. I apologize to any Canadians that might be here, but Trudeau.
I don't know. I know some pretty cool Canadians nowadays. Y'all are wild.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about Canadians. I'm talking about Canada. Jessica Rabbit, the only cartoon I would draw with my extra thick.
Sir.
Why do I even start your comments, Rob? Why do I even read them?
Ugh.
Well, that would never work with my
Okay, so Alexander.
my tiny hand. My hand is so tiny.
Your tiny hand. Oh my god. That character is so funny. Oh, that character on Saturday Night. What's her name? Tina. Oh, what's her name?
Tina Fey?
No, not Tina Fey. No. She's
the character.
The character with the
the bubbles, tiny bubbles.
She holds up her hands and they're little.
Kristen Stewart. Kristen Stewart would
Kristen,
Stewart. That's the chick from Twilight. But Kristen Wiig. There you go.
12 degrees right now with Arctic glass. Is that so? That 12 degrees. That's 12 degrees centigrade, right? MD. Oh my God, that hand would make me so proud if I held my pencil. My pencil.
I got
MD. Let's see.
I'm not a crook.
It's an awfully small pencil, Rob.
That's right, MD. You guys are the opposite of us, aren't you? Celsius. So what is that? I'm a stupid American that doesn't know the metric system.
I think
so what is that
12?
in degrees?
I think we had 12 or it might be 23. I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, because we were like in the 40s or 50s today.
That's fair. 47.
Because we are stubborn Americans.
Can I change
who
this?
never
Oh, there we go.
You see what the temperature is now. I have furnace on 60 right now.
It's 47 Fahrenheit here, but it's
and you're in Ohio,
Illinois.
You're in you're in Illinois. Oh,
Yeah,
you're in
Southern Illinois.
sorry.
So it's 8 Celsius here.
It
So
is okay. Let's see. It is 36 here, and I think hourly. Let's see.
Rob
37.
wins. Oh
What's
no,
it
wait,
going to
you
be
might
at
win after
tomorrow? It's going
that.
to be 56. Oh, it's going to be a heat wave.
Okay, tomorrow will be 19.
Is there
Celsius.
any chance I can show it, Uncle Al, because I don't understand it and it's ridiculous, the worst thing they have ever done. We have the 3 degrees. They sing me love songs. 3 degrees. Probably around 25. Okay. But you're going to have, I mean, how hot does it get there in the outback, MD? How hot does it get there? My dad loved Australia. He went to
He's got
Australia.
air conditioning.
He said that's
It
the one
doesn't
place.
matter if he has air conditioning. She wants to know like the climate.
Put it this way, it's cold enough here that my left garbanzo bean has disappeared and went back in till next summer.
That was well put.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Good job.
Oh,
I feel like it's wrong, but I'm going to say it anyway. Way to circumnavigate.
120 degrees most days, but sometimes it can. Oh my God, that's just. Ugh. I guess you get used to it, but wow, that's crazy. How much is gas there? Do you guys have cheap gas? I'm just looking at my side app.
Them
I
or
have
me or
side app, and it's $3.18 here. $3.18 here. With the upside, I get 9 cents a gallon off today. It changes, but gas is going down, which means they probably released more of our reserves.
I almost bought gold tonight.
What?
I almost bought gold tonight. Gold.
You what? You almost what?
I almost bought gold tonight. Gold.
Bought?
I almost bought it. I didn't.
Oh, okay. Okay. I still don't understand what you almost bought.
I was in. I was in Tiptoe's freaking chat or whatever his auction last night while you were snoring.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Tip top, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Stop worrying about what Rob's saying.
Stop worrying about what Rob's. It's your stream. I'm not worried. It's you're the one that's responsible for it.
MD Melbourne's been paying $5 a gallon for the last 20 years.
Yeah, I know. I remember when we were in Canada in the 80s paying $3 or $4 a liter.
Yeah.
For gas in Canada. Yeah. I mean, that was before. Yeah, like I said, I know a lot of cool Canadians. It just what's going on is really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry, $10 a gallon. I was corrected.
What?
$1.55 a liter. Yeah.
Did you say 10 something a gallon?
Yeah.
They've been paying a lot for a long, long time. I mean, yeah. It's
I
been
know
a lot
diesel
more.
was $4 something here tonight, but I couldn't see the top part of the sign. And actually, I got a receipt. I thought it was fine.
Yeah, we paid like I said, I just paid 3.17 a gallon. So yeah, I get, but it's gonna go up. It's
It's
inevitable.
like California's like $7 a gallon right now.
Yeah,
What does
1 liter
it not
is
even say?
3/4 gallon. Yeah, yeah.
Just Alaska's the Alaska. It's like you might as well say $10 a gallon there.
It just
Where the
says I paid
pipeline
$25
is,
for gas, and that was it. I mean, but that like filled
they
my
have a pipeline, and they're paying
equivalent.
$10 a gallon. I mean, it's freaking insane.
I mean, I know it was under
Oh,
$4, but yeah, over that.
these
That
can't
is
come too soon. I'm not kidding. MD, your coins are gonna get.
Yeah, I haven't seen any new coins come out yet with
I tried to
Oh,
brush it.
with
King
with
Charles yet.
oh,
Bearded guy, you know the bearded guy, King,
oh,
King Charles.
King Charles.
He's never had a beard.
That's a scary.
Supposedly the coins were already made. They just haven't produced. They just haven't issued them yet.
$6 a gallon where you are, Monkey. Oh my God! Next year, I think,
Eh.
Rob. I heard something in the news the other
Yeah,
day.
California.
Yeah. Ow. Like the
What?
one that follows Queen Elizabeth that had the corgis, her son, Charles. That guy's never had a beard.
I don't know.
Big ears.
He said bearded guy.
I can't help it.
This friend of mine is
A lot of
like
people don't like King Charles, so
He said big head. He didn't say beard.
yeah. I mean, Elizabeth upheld the tradition, whatever of whatever they're supposed to uphold.
The monarchy, the way it's supposed to
The
be.
monarchy. She
Yeah.
was very, queenly. I mean, she was
She did the regal by the book. You gotta do this.
She
You gotta
did.
appear this way.
She did. She was, and now look what we're stuck with. What
And
you
now they're
guys-
like, we're
Now
blowing
we're-
it out of the water.
if the war escalates in the Middle East, will probably be. Oh no, okay. I mean, it's all it's all planned. It's all in the plan. Everybody's in it. The Republicans are no better than the Democrats.
And it's always about money. It's
and
just
it's always
who's
about
working
money.
what
But
angle.
it used to be the Republicans that were the warmongers. Now it's the liberals, the Democratic liberals. I didn't agree with everything, but they were they had some sense. They were moderate. They had things, and then it just, the left, the woke left just ran off with the party, and it's not even remotely the same party as, JFK and, that, it's not the same, even Clinton, it's not the same party as Clinton, it's just, anyway. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's just each individual person. It depends on the time and the person and just what the whole situation at each, time marker. And
well, everybody's made stupid mistakes, but the thing is, the hate for Trump is just purely manufactured from the left.
yeah.
Okay. I'm not a Trump sycophant. Okay. There's a lot I can go on about, but he also did a lot of things right that they want to ignore too, So, I mean, as on a personal level, I think the guy is scum. Well, I don't know. That's not true. I don't think he's scum. On a personal level,
he said grab him in the puss. He's scum for saying that.
A lot of, you know what?
For that one.
Joe Biden sniffs children. Joe Biden grabs people from behind and sniffs.
Hey, you want some ice cream?
Children. I have seen pictures of him touching them very inappropriately. So
Oh,
you know
no.
what?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's not good.
Trump is a pig with women. Leave your hands off children.
Right. At least a
Okay?
woman can punch you in the face for it. You
Or
know?
at least a woman can punch you in the face.
I
Or anywhere
was
else you
being
might deserve, you know. But a
I was being
child,
inappropriate in the hospital.
oh, he was grabbing little kids. He was doing a thing where he was
No,
swearing
I
in.
wasn't.
He was grabbing little children and pulling them to him and standing behind them with his hands like right here underneath
I know
those
what you mean.
girls. Oh yes, I can send you the videos.
Are you talking about Biden
He
again?
can't even control himself. If he can't even control himself on camera, what is
talking
he
about Biden?
capable of off camera?
I mean, I don't feel comfortable when other people pick up somebody's baby even when they have
Oh
a
my
diaper
God,
and
the
like pick them
man-
up like
the man
this.
is a
I'm like,
scumbag.
you don't have to do it that way. Like cradle that any other way. Like I know this isn't comfortable on the baby's armpits, but you know,
Yeah,
there's
right. Yeah,
you don't
and
have to go
he was
scoop-
willing
you don't
to
have to
go
scoop
through
them
it
up like
again
that. I'm
after
like,
all the shit
Yeah.
that they
don't
put
do
him
that.
through. He was going to do it again.
Unfortunately, that's how we roll here.
I mean, but anyway, like I said, I sound like I'm a oh, he's the greatest
No,
citizen.
everybody's an idiot right
No.
now, really. You just
But
have to
the thing is
used to
what
be
they're
pick
going
who's
for
the
him to have
least
this
liar.
political
Rob,
genocide
I don't have
Aggravating.
orange skin.
this way. Yeah, pick babies up by the ears.
Only to make them hear better.
Some of them could probably use it when they're about 2 or 3 years old. I didn't say that. I'm kidding. My parents
I don't know
never.
what you said.
I said some of them
I'm
probably.
joking. I'm just
They need their ears pinned back.
no. That's the thing is I never heard anything. That's why I was like I didn't hear what you said. You know.
Oh no, yeah, big ears, Charles. Yeah, that's probably got picked up and shook by the ears a few times, I guess. But anyway, so sorry, I didn't mean to go off on that. I get so
No,
there's two,
hypocrite is on the surface, like
there's two sides to everything, but I don't know. I just think the pickings are good as long as it's not about just diversity. Jeez, give somebody, forget it.
I feel you though. I know it's like you want to make a point, but then it's like, okay, is everybody going, oh God, you're still making a point?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
we're still getting it, and like, no, I understand what you're saying.
I know.
I feel you.
I feel you. Yeah, it's just I guess I just get annoyed when people aren't willing to look at both sides. I mean, there's my sister. I love her dearly, but she has created what is in her mind, her reality, and is willing to ignore everything else that's out there in her face to create this reality that she has that makes her look morally superior, which is with a lot of people what it's about.
Yeah,
it's about being the moral high ground. Instead of looking at the entire situation, and that
moral high ground anymore.
Yeah, she just shuts you down. You can't even have a conversation with her.
Short of murdering people. I mean, what is the moral high ground? Like, who knows anymore?
Yeah.
It's like,
all I know is our society is not going to succeed the way it is going. I don't have all the answers, but I do know our society isn't going to make it after proceeding the way they are.
Everything's got too complicated. It's got way too complicated.
Well, it's just too much division. You have the morals of an alley cat. Well, at least you admit it, Rob.
Me,
I mean, good for you. Own it. That's what I say. Own it, by golly.
You can't go wrong with that. I mean,
You can't go wrong
How
with
can,
that.
how can you argue with that? Okay.
I don't know.
He's like,
I
I don't watch
I
the
take a
TV,
look
and
at a
I'm just
wink
trying to
and an
survive out here, baby.
I take a look at a wink and an alley cat every once in a while. I think, maybe I should bring that alley cat home. They look like they need a good home.
A lot of coin collectors, and I guess metal detectors. We're like alley cats. We don't watch TV.
Yeah, really. The TV has not come on since I have been home, or since Steven's been gone. He's been gone for 5 days. The TV has not once gone on. The remote has remained over there. No.
I'm the person. I
You
turn it on.
okay
I just
there,
turn on
Al?
background noise.
What's that?
I said I turn on the TV, but it's like background noise. Like I'll be doing something else. And,
Yeah. Well, I do that with the computer. I'll listen to something on the phone. I'll listen to a YouTube podcast or something while I'm
doing other stuff in the
doing
house.
stuff.
Yeah.
Cleaning the kitchen or whatever it is that I happen to be doing. But anyway, so tomorrow I got to get a bunch of stuff done tomorrow. I got a friend coming over to help me out with some things, so that's good. So
you have a knot in your back.
how you holding up there, Al?
What?
How you holding up?
Oh, I passed out a couple times already.
You what?
I passed out a couple times already.
Passed out a couple times. I only can watch.
Oh, come on, I've been up for 2 days
Well,
now.
maybe you should have lit a cigarette. It probably would have put a little spark up your nostril and been like, "Woo!"
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I have to go.
Don't leave me here with Melissa.
Oh, you did fine before I came, and you'll do fine. That's right.
Well, we'll have to be able to talk about you behind your back.
Bubble, toil, and trouble.
Oh, I just watched Hocus Pocus 2 days ago. I was like,
Did ya? The new one or the old one?
The old one.
Yeah. I haven't seen the new one. I think Steven watched the new one. It was
I've seen it, but
they ruin everything.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Fluffy needs to go shake her lettuce. I have got to stop reading her comments.
Sir.
I'll be back.
All right. Take over.
What do you want me to do?
Oh.
I probably shouldn't have asked that.
I need somebody to rub my ass.
I know the feeling.
I wasn't talking about my donkey. Donkey.
Well, I didn't think you owned one. Oh, did I ever tell you about that party I went to at Donkey Bingo? I'm serious. It was weird. It's like you pull up along the driveway. It's really not, blacktop driveway. But then they're like, don't park over here because they had squares spray painted into the yard. And this donkey was on a tie out. And I don't know how long it'd been there because I was out there at like 10 o'clock at night. But it was like if you bought a bingo spot or however many you wanted, and wherever the donkey took a crap, if that was on your block, then you got bingo because they didn't make you do a row or because you'd been there for weeks if that was going to happen. No, Rob, that's all the more exciting the donkey bingo got. I mean, they had a hover around. The guy rode a hover around chair to the end of his driveway to get his mail because he just thought it was too far to walk. I was like, wow, we just got bougie and there's a donkey bingo in the front yard. I'm so confused. I'm like, what's really happening? I can't walk to the end of my driveway, but there's a donkey shooting in my front yard as a party game. I don't know. That's awesome. Good fireworks and ground pool. You know, like a real one.
So we're talking about donkeys.
No, we weren't.
We weren't talking about donkeys.
Just donkey bingo, like because
This donkey bingo.
yeah, I'd never heard of it and I've never seen it since.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy had a donkey, like the tether, out in the yard, and it had the bingo blocks like spray painted on the yard. And I guess they had people taking bets on like where the donkey was going to take a shit. So that was donkey bingo. And I was like, this
Never
is
leave it. Never think that human beings are not capable of coming up with the stupidest idea.
and I'd never seen it or heard about it anywhere again.
I imagine that. I can't imagine why
However-
that wouldn't have gone over huge.
However, okay, granted, that
Oh.
was probably like 2000 and oh crap, 2000. Yeah, it was probably 2000. But now they do donkey basketball in our gyms. And do you remember when you go to like time to play in the gym? They're like, oh, you have to wear your gym shoes. You can't wear your regular shoes in there. And now they're letting donkeys like go clomping all over it to play basketball.
I know. Isn't that
Now that I had to take a picture of because I was like I didn't even go inside. I just was going past the school and I was like, why are all these donkeys outside? So I was like, honey, like pull back in the parking lot. I'm gonna go ask this guy. He's like, they're having donkey basketball. I'm like, oh, what?
Oh, that I've seen.
Yeah.
We played our coaches and teachers did that in high school. That I've seen with them
I just
riding
saw that
donkeys.
a few years ago, but the donkey bingo thing was like 23 years ago.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't need to, I have to clean up. I cleaned up pig manure and chicken manure, and I cleaned up plenty of manure. And now I clean up cat poop.
A Rottweiler, so I feel like
I don't need to go pay to see something poop on.
Oh shit, pun intended.
I'm not going to pay money
to go
watch donkeys.
The stinking up dome.
I'm so glad when we grew up on the farm that now I think there's a law where pig units have to be like on a separate piece of property. You have these big units, and most of the time you can't smell them. They're enclosed. But man, growing up, going to, on the farm, everything just gets in your nose. Dad didn't care that he had 4 girls. He didn't care, you got
like.
Yeah, dad was like, okay, well, girls can work too. So anyway, but one thing I've heard that parents did this, and one thing my dad said, it's always important that kids get their rest. So he never made us get up in the morning and do chores before we went to work, or before we went to school. But as soon as we came home,
Go. Yeah. I have homework. I play a sport. I won't be home.
The donkey had to pick the numbers. Yep, the donkey had to pick the numbers.
I think it was only like, I don't know. I think they only did a number like for like a 4 or 5 hour section of the day, and like let the donkey go run around and then bring it back, and so it wasn't just stuck there all day because that'd be mean. Because I asked about it, I was like, has this donkey just been tied up in this spot all day? And they're like, no. Like, okay, I'll leave it alone then. Because I didn't know these people. It's like,
Yeah, no fooling.
I mean, it was only May. I mean, it was nice out.
And I remember growing up as kids, we always got a calf. Dad always got a calf, but that calf was to butcher. And he always said, now don't get attached. So
That's
of
how my
course,
cousin
we
became a
we
vegetarian.
named it and and all that. And that was
I
our
loved
and
it. Yeah.
then one day it was our dinner. That's just kind of giving you weird kinks around haystacks, Daisy Dukes. The whole world in the hay thing, not so romantic.
Haystacks are
Like
those
being,
really good
like being,
sandwiches that you get early in the morning after a night of drinking back in the day.
and I mean, it's basically like being stabbed by little needles.
Yeah, you were throwing a
I never
blanket
went
over
for
that.
the
Don't
world
let
in
anybody kid you.
than that. Someone probably called animal welfare on
No,
the people with the donkeys. Probably not if it was something. I don't.
I'm pretty sure they gave it a break. I asked around because I was, all how long has that donkey been out there? I didn't see any water over there. And they're like, it's not been out there all day. They like make beds and then put it back out there again. And they're like, oh, okay.
Crazy.
Yeah. And my friend Ashley was like, shut up about the donkey already.
You still talking about the donkey?
She's
Damn right I was.
The donkey.
I was concerned.
That was quite the adventure, apparently.
Yeah, that was before I had dogs. So I was like, you already know. I was like,
okay, what do I got here? This is I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. See if I can stream.
Tomorrow is today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's today. We'll see.
Al, you know what I was used to say?
Do in the morning.
It's still tonight until you go to bed and you wake up. Then it's tomorrow.
That's true. Yes, that's right. You've had.
And I already know Al's going to argue with me because he said he hasn't slept good since Friday or something. Something of that nature.
Is Rob still at Terry Duke? All right.
Daisy Duke. Yeah, boy, I think everybody had a crush on Daisy Duke. Al? What happened to Al?
Did I leave?
You did.
Yeah.
You did. We were scared, Al. We were scared.
I know.
Al's gone. What do we do? What do we do, Melissa?
We were on the same brainwave. What do we do?
We're left alone with these people.
That was for Rob.
Oh my goodness.
He said I'm a sexy sob.
Why has Uncle Hal got Lady Liberty avatar up? I think that's pretty. It's a goal.
Because I live in New York, Alexander.
That's
I
right.
live in New York, Alexander. I had to say it 3 times. I live in New York. That's why I have a Liberty statue there.
New York, New York.
Why? Does it offend
me to live there?
Does it offend you, Alex? Does it offend you?
Terribly.
I've got posters of my man and Kate brother, but
I can't.
Sorry,
What?
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, I need a place. I need a place, Jim. I'll be out there. I'll be out there as soon as I get a. Why is there an echo?
It's feedback on your end. I heard it earlier.
Yeah, it's not here.
It's not me.
I have an earbud in, so it's not me.
I have YouTube muted, so.
And it was happening before Beth came in, so just saying. Process of elimination.
Yeah, he tried to blame me yesterday or the day before too for feedback, but it wasn't me.
It's you.
It's not me.
It's you.
It's not.
Yep.
Mute her and then you talk to me and see if it still does it.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, is it still doing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop all the whining. I'm gonna shut up.
No, the point was, can we hear the feedback on your end? God bless America. Ah, maybe it's me. I don't know how, but
Check. No echo. It's Hoover. Told you. I can't hear Beth.
Beth needs to unmute because we need to take turns and see.
I'm muted now. I'm unmuted. Am I echoing?
Echo. No echo. It's Hoover.
How the French toast? I hear myself in your background. Okay.
You just have to. You've got to mute Facebook, Melissa. I just muted Facebook, so I didn't have the double. In fact, I just closed out of it.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's me.
It's you echoing.
I don't know. It was quiet when Hoover was not saying anything.
Me, blah,
It's
blah.
probably Hoover.
I'm talking again.
I don't hear an echo where I am.
I can fix that.
I don't hear it now.
I didn't hear it before. I never heard an echo.
I did, and I could hear myself echoing on his.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now I'm going to shut her off. Check. It's Hoover. There's
Okay,
no
I
muted you.
Did you
refreshed.
close YouTube? Did you
No,
close YouTube?
I just refreshed. Yeah.
It's Al's echo from his canyon side.
That's more like a crevice. I got a big ass, but I got a small crevice.
Crevasse.
So it's kind of like a crack.
I'm done. I'm done.
But do you really want to be?
Rob. It's gone now. He put his pants back.
Whoa.
Rob.
I don't wear pants.
He doesn't. That's true.
Rob, I don't wear pants.
No, I don't know. By witnessing it, I'm taking his word for it. Okay.
I'm just gonna say, I've never seen you stand up and me go, Mister, you don't have pants on.
Yeah, he doesn't know. That's right. He's very discreet about it. He always shuts his camera off.
I've only ever had to say that to one person, Charles Kelly, but I'm not saying any names. Sir, your daughter's my age. Don't be a weirdo.
I probably shouldn't be drinking water this time of night, or morning.
I got LASIK takes care of that problem.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're just getting back to me. Alex, did you understand what I just said? I don't live in New York City, but I do live in New York. And it's the Big Apple, Big Apple.
They do. People do have a tendency to think of the city when they think of New York, but there's a lot of New York that's country.
Yep. As soon as they say I'm from New York, they automatically think I'm in New York City.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, Stephen lives in the Catskill Mountains.
I don't even wear.
Absolutely.
I wear all natural.
Oh, natural.
Commando?
No thongs here.
Commando, yeah.
I said commando because that's what I'm hearing.
Rob, I need my ass rubbed. I mean, my donkey.
Only if it gives me the winning
We've
numbers.
really digressed here. My goodness
It's
gracious.
it's
I have that
burning.
effect on people.
I've known Al to have such class, and I am stunned.
It's burning. I need
Casper? Sorry.
what? What'd she say?
I'm
I thought she
bellowing
said-
at my cat.
Oh.
I thought she said Casper, so I was going.
So you're petting your pussy again?
My cat dog's over there sleeping.
Chocolate. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, every time he sends me chocolate, it's got diarrhea stuff in it.
who's got chocolate? Cat dog.
He sent me a candy bar laced with X-Lax.
Alone in the world with the little cat dog. I'm thinking I want to do like a colon cleanse thing. See if I lose any weight.
Did you
So-
say something about colon?
Yeah.
Yeah, colon cleanse.
Oh.
I bet you'd probably be good for 2 pounds.
Well, when you get 12 colonoscopies, you feel really cleaned out.
Well, I remember what my husband had to do before he had back surgery. But they were going in through the front, and I'm like, I've got 3 days that I could, do the thing. Suck on non-red Jolly Ranchers, and then hit that glass bottle of like the big bad stuff with the Gatorade, and don't get more than 5 feet away from the bathroom. I mean, if you can do it the old-fashioned way, but
Rob, you know what I said? When I die, I want to be run through a douche one more time.
why not the douche nozzle?
Oh, he says he could help with the colon cleanse.
My dad wanted his body donated to science, and I couldn't convince my sisters to do it. He said, let him cut me up, be a cadaver. And my niece went to school for a funeral director. And anyway, and she said they need cadavers really bad. And I said, well, I'd be proud to know, that, but my sisters couldn't deal with it. So
What about doing a body farm? Because then they would never know what happened to
well,
me
he's
exactly.
been cremated for 8 years.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
this wasn't recently, but yeah, Dad wanted he said, what about donating my body to science? I said, well, they'd probably learn some interesting things they didn't know before.
Okay. That's what I wanted to do the body farm, like where the colleges that do the forensic studies and stuff.
I've seen that. Yeah.
I
I used to be really interested in forensics.
Mhm.
But it didn't, I never like went to school for it or anything.
Yeah, it ended up being the number one to do on the
on
the list of.
I could have at least been a fake forensic scientist on, Miami
Bones.
CSI or something. Like David Crusoe.
Hey, Rob, send me a package,
That was a terrible character.
and he needs advice what to send me besides chocolate with X-Lax. Like coins or something,
Oh, I forgot about chocolate coins.
That's what melted on the way here. Takes 18 days. It takes 18 days to come from UK. So by the time you get to chocolate, it's melted all over all the coin, everything.
Well, you got to send it the right time of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
really.
when-
Send it now. It can sit outside your door for a month.
Right.
It
Or in
won't
customs here, even it'd still be cooler. Remember when Nova sent the Taco Bell thing to the guy in the UK? he at least scraped the meat out of it and put that in a plastic bag and tied it up so like it wouldn't stink with everything else. But it was bad.
Oh, you know what happened when dad was in the nursing home, and our neighbor, so nobody was home, and our freezer died. Now this freezer was one that they had when we were kids, when I was a kid.
So it's
So
probably
this
a Maytag and
freezer
it lasted
like
forever.
6 years old, and it finally died, and it was full. I mean, I don't know what Dad thought he was going to do with all this food. He was one guy that ate like a bird, and he had, just a freezer full of food. So our neighbor Rusty, who used to check up on Dad, came over for something, and he walked in the house, and the smell just hit him. And
Like a
bless
brick
his
wall.
heart, this guy was in his 70s. Up the basement steps, he carried all this food, buried it, and cut the freezer in half and carried it out of the house. This is our neighbor that did this for our family. I'm like, holy crap. Well, I mean, he's like a third cousin. But could you imagine, he went in, and in the middle of summer, it was like August,
Oh, that's
and
rough.
it had been dead for a month. It was like the food was literally rotting. There was a lot of meat in there, and so anyway, bless Rusty's heart. We were generous with him because I was
Like,
never
we feel
to
for you. Yes.
to. He disappeared big style. Have a sticker on my board. Whatever happened to Novus? Sent the taco to Rob. I remember
That's
hearing
the
about
taco I was talking about. And I was like,
Yeah.
I never knew who it got sent to. But I think Rob
Yeah.
said the hot sauce was good.
He got T-boned in a car accident. Was he okay?
Yeah,
Andy?
yeah,
No,
he did. He
yeah.
did, but he can't. He patched him. He patched himself up, but he came
No,
on a couple. He tried coming on a couple times and then just gave up, I guess.
yeah. Well, he had multiple seizures for like a month. Like he would
Yeah.
have one almost like every day.
It's like
And
one after
Was
another.
this from the
one after
car
another.
accident?
yeah, from where because it T-boned on his side of the car. It was like he I think he went on vacation and then went to go see his daughters, and one of them was graduating from like in New York or something. And right after he got home is when it happened, and it hit that back panel, where the thing is, and I guess it hit just enough, like it jostled his
That's
head.
how my husband got traumatic brain injury in a car accident.
That's all it takes. Like
He
you don't
was
have to break your
T-boned
whole
at
body.
his side, and he fortunately had a stocking cap on. He doesn't have much. He doesn't have any hair now, but he didn't have a lot of hair.
Anything to absorb
And
just
he
a little.
bounced into the side window and forward into the dash, And so, I mean, it's profound now. I can really tell by his, he doesn't always have comprehension and stuff. So, yeah, it's hard. It's so I feel for him because I live with that. I know what it's like.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, I'm gonna come back and start doing show on Thursdays again." And then it was after tax season gets over with because he was working for some tax place, and I mean,
You just got to start getting back into it because if I did that. I just kept making excuses. And it was like, I mean,
it's
I
like
was
if there's enough of us that bug him and be like,
years.
"Hey, buddy, like, what you gonna do that?"
Yeah.
Like I know if Al bugged him,
you just got to do it.
if Seven Wonders bugged him, just certain people, then he would be like, "Oh, I guess," and then he'd be right back to having a blast. Because like I know some people that he'd stream with that they're not around anymore, or they're like really big channels, like like Stacking Stormtrooper with like his rep now, he probably wouldn't come over and hang out unless he knew the stream was going to get deleted, and I don't blame him, But it is
Well,
what it is.
that's like Daniel is a pretty big channel. Coin Help You, but
Oh, he is so nice.
he still takes the time to go to smaller channels and say hello. I like Daniel. What's so funny?
I think he tries not to show up on the times that would embarrass me, because he did show up one day, and I was like, "Oh my God, you're here right now!" We were beyond like coin talk by then, and it was morning, so yeah, we were all pretty goofy. It was just like, "Oh my God," because it was like, sorry.
Yeah, you kind of get punched drunk. No, Jim, that's kind of how I feel right
I
now.
was like, shame on us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
We're being
don't
professional.
remember. Yeah, I remember the name, but I don't know if I watched his channel or not. I remember seeing him show up on different things. But yeah, there's a lot of channels that have grown a lot since I left and came back. I'm seeing, but somebody else that and I know there were issues and stuff, but I've always liked Silver Seeker. I just didn't always like the he kept, but I'm always
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
but just separate from
Him and
everyone.
his buddy Ravenhawk were buddies.
Yeah. But anyway, I mean, I watch him now. That all that nonsense is past, and he puts out some good videos. So I don't know. I don't go to his auctions and stuff. I had bought stuff from him in the past, but I don't. I just have enough right now. I can't buy any more stuff. So.
Yeah, I know. I can't tell you last time. Like, actually, something that I bought from one of my friends, and he said, I might want that back someday. It was an ASE. And I said, well, it'll be sitting here if you want it back. And he bought it back the other day. And I was like, oh, man. I was like, I found it. And I was like, everything that I know, like eventually I'm mailing off somebody, I put it up on those two shelves. So that way I'm not moving it all around the room going, I don't know where I put it, because that's usually what happens. And I've been driving hidden nuts because I have an elephant for him that I wanted as a giveaway on another channel.
Oh, you have an elephant. Oh, I'm sure he
and
wants an elephant.
And I didn't want to take it out of the package because I was like, I love the bag, so I didn't want to rip the bag open. I was like, it's pineapple.
Oh, I've seen that one. Isn't that cute?
Exactly. So I was like, there's no reason for me to open it. I know what's in there,
So you're just gonna put it in the mail, put it in a bag.
He's like, just put my quarter in there and send it to me.
Yes, sir.
Oh yes, poor
Amy,
him.
part-time
And
detective.
then I didn't. I made John Arkins.
He wants my Somalian elephant, but I'm not
I'm sure he
doing that
does.
right now. He's probably the person I would sell it to if when I do get rid of it, I would probably send it to Hidden, but I'm not ready to get rid of it now.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
anyway.
if and when and ever, but yeah, he would be. Oh wait, you said Somali. He could know. Okay, it was a bill from the Sudan Saturday, something like that. So that's what's fun. I get to see the stuff that other people don't get to see that he gets like every weekend. Like, that's cool. That's cool. And then I'm like, I probably don't know how cool of a thing I'm looking at, that I don't know.
Amy.
Part-time detective.
What?
Part-time detectors.
Oh, part-time. I used to love her streams.
Yeah, she's off the grid now.
Completely.
I thought you meant Uber Amy. That's what I was like. We said
Oh,
Amy. I was like,
Rupert died.
Well, I'm aware.
She died.
Yeah, there's a number now from the coin community that have passed away, I think.
Yeah,
Mm.
she died of cancer.
I know they were talking about a young kid, like high school or college age, that just passed
Mikey,
from.
archaeology Mikey, he was in college. And
Yeah,
his kid
yeah.
passed.
He had a heart attack or something. What?
See, I
What?
didn't know what it was. I just said in his sleep.
Yeah, he died
And
of. He died
he,
of myocarditis. I would
because I
bet.
was like, dude, he was a straight laced kid, so I would
I would
wouldn't like
bet. Yeah,
speculate anything about it. So that makes sense. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
I was
I
just
think.
like,
I think he
that's
had
so not fair.
myocarditis. No, but there's a lot of deaths happening unexplained now.
That
That
one's, pardon my French, is bullshit because
there's a lot of. I mean, we're talking like 30% unexplained death all over the world. There's an uptick in unexplained deaths. So I'm just saying the data is out there. This is not a talking point. There's actual data and actual people with actual evidence that this is happening.
you want to hear something crazy when it was just very at the edge of like COVID, like being a thing where it's like, oh, you guys gotta do social distancing and all that was new.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And my grandpa had been in the nursing home. He'd went in I want to say September of the year before, and then this was in April. Yeah, like April, and then my dad said, or actually, he'd sent me a text message and said, your grandpa is going to the hospital and he's not doing good. And I woke up and I read it, and had been like 3 hours or something. So I got up, and by the time I was walking to the living room, and then my dad was knocking on my front door, and he said, he's gone. And I was like, excuse me? What? Like,
I'm sorry.
thank you. It didn't make any sense. And he didn't test positive for COVID. And then there were 3 other people that sat at the same table he did and ate, and they had went home. Like, well, 2 of them went home. He hadn't. I mean, because he was obviously the dementia. He was going to stay there. But one person went home, and I don't know exactly what the deal was on. And none of them tested for COVID. But it was like that was the thing they were blaming everything on at that time.
Oh yeah. Well, you
And I
know,
was like, but they didn't
hospitals were
blame
getting
that
money.
on it? And I'm like, that's really weird.
Okay, so one of my husband's best friends from UPS, his son worked in a hospital that a friend of his was the administrator for, and he told his dad that his friend, the administrator, and Jack knew what was going on. He told his friend Jim, his dad Jim, that any death was claimed as COVID, and they got so much money, like $7,000 for every death they put down as COVID. They $30,000 to put a person on a respirator. Remember when they were saying stay home?
There weren't enough respirators to put people on
you're
even.
ready to die, and then put you in the hospital. I mean, this is from somebody who ran a hospital. Okay. And Jim was telling us this. Jim was telling us this. Anyway, and I believed him because I had heard this somewhere before. And now there's all kinds of people revealing this stuff that was going on in these hospitals. And the thing is, they scared you with all these numbers. Do you know what the average age, the first wave of COVID deaths, do you know what the average age was? 78.
Yeah, that's your life expectancy.
It was a life expectancy, and they're telling all these people are dying. These are all people, and I'm not saying You should die at
Three-ish.
78. My dad lived to be 96. He fortunately died before all this because I can't imagine. But
That's-
anyway, and they
I'm sorry,
ignored
but
people who they didn't figure out who had natural immunity, because natural immunity, like for
yeah,
some
because then they
reason,
figured out
natural
what was
immunity
it? A
was
certain
like
blood type did have an
non-existent
immunity.
during COVID.
I think, or was that just like a rumor thing? They were like a certain
What's
blood
that?
type. A certain blood type did have more of an immunity than others, and
Oh
was
yeah.
that just
Oh,
okay?
yes. I mean, I lived out in the country. I complied the first few weeks, and then it was like, screw it.
Nobody
Unless
cared
they tell
anymore.
me I need to wear a mask, I'm not wearing a mask. And anyway, I never got vaccinated. And when
Neither.
I never got COVID, and when Omicron came, I got Omicron for like 2 weeks. I was kind of sick, and I've been exposed numerous times to COVID now and never gotten sick.
Whatever
And my
the
family who's been vaccinated has gotten sick. So you tell me, you explain to
yeah.
me what's happening.
My husband had whatever was it SARS 2
Yeah.
strain, whatever that was.
Well, I think they all,
So-
you can't separate a virus either. This is something I learned. I took 3 years of physiology and anatomy and physiology. I studied
And
it for
you
3
do the
years.
biology stuff behind that, of course.
I-
And yeah.
I mean, this was only like 12 years ago. And we learned, your immune system was quite perfect, and that you need that there's a certain number of people. I know they call it herd immunity, and I hate that term because it makes us sound like cattle.
Cows.
Yeah. But I mean, they like,
You're a big fat cow.
yeah, exactly. So I hate that part of it. But I'm telling you, there is things. If you want to hear somebody who's trustworthy, that would be Dr. John Campbell on YouTube. He started,
Wow.
he was like back, all he does is make studies. An educator, he's a nurse and an educator. All he does is make medical studies, simplify them, and give the information. So he was going by all the information that everybody was reporting in the beginning. So he didn't like he agreed with the mask mandates. He didn't like are you trying to shut me up?
No, I'm trying to open a bottle.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
I
gotta
thought
twist it, not bang
you were
it.
trying to get my attention.
Well, I don't have strike like a woman does.
Yeah, bazinga. The entire
I love
series,
Sheldon.
that moment, bazinga. Yeah, bazinga. So anyway, and so this guy, he started, and then as he talked to health experts from other countries and stuff, he started hearing that like in South Africa, young boys weren't dying at the rate that they were in Europe and Australia and the United States
Still
because
collecting
they
data from
weren't
different
vaccinated.
places.
Anyway, and there's evidence with Ryan Cole. He's a forensic guy. He's a a coroner. He had jars of fibrous clots that they pull out of people after the vaccination. He had, and he said that a lot of funeral directors were talking about their machines getting plugged up. So here's a real life example for you. I have a guy that fixes my walkers, my chair. His name is Larry Merck, and he fixes everything, and he also fixes funeral equipment. And so
medical supply guy.
he had to go to a town because their embalming
Unclog
machine
something.
wasn't working.
Yeah.
And I said, how often does this happen? And he goes, well, maybe once a year, but this is the 5th one I fixed this month. Okay. So it went from 1 a
Wow.
year to 5 a month, embalming machines getting clogged up. He said it happens. I didn't discuss anything with him, but I'm like,
Yeah.
if they're getting clogged up because these people are getting these massive things, and I mean,
The
there's
tissue
physical
build
evidence.
up masses, like
Well,
you're saying.
they're
Yeah.
6 feet long, and then there's microclots, which also can kill you. There's a lot of microclotting. He said cancers, unbelievable cancers that people they would just show up in people or reoccur in people, and people would just would be dead before they even knew what kind of cancer it was, before they even got the results back. These fast acting, this is all he talks about, all this. And like a year and a half ago, he said, I am so sorry that I didn't pay closer attention. We're going to follow the evidence wherever it leads.
Yeah, but
He
it's
has
like
a
you
lot
don't
of
know,
people
but you
on.
don't know that you're looking for it. I mean, if it starts happening a lot, then you go, wait a minute, something's fishy here.
Now
You
look,
know.
I'm open to the possibility that, because what they did is they completely they didn't test people, they didn't continue cancer treatments, or they stopped testing for these things. So it's possible there were pre-existing conditions in people that came up after they started hospitalizing them again. But my point is this needs to be
Oh,
looked into, and the United States is ignoring it completely. They're completely ignoring this, and they're going to push shutdowns and vaccines again. You can count on it. That they have another vaccine that's supposedly better than this other vaccine. Well, you can only go up, So that's my rant. I'm sorry, but this is
no,
information.
don't be sorry at all. No,
It's
I think
all attainable. People are like, oh, you just, watch a YouTube video. No, I
no.
listen to Robert McCullough. I listen to Peter McCullough and Robert, what's his
Well, look
face?
what happened later. Everything came full circle, and it was Fauci was a big liar.
Yeah. I mean,
Ta-da!
yeah,
Because
he
my
was-
mom was like, she worked for the USDA, and she was like, please go get your shot. Please go get your shot. And I was like, I'm not doing it. I said, I don't leave the house enough that I'm around people.
Yeah.
I do Walmart pickup. I'm touching that stuff. That's my biggest risk.
Well, my
I'm like-
thing when
I was like, I'm not doing it.
my family was pushing it, I was like, look, you got the shot. You're protected. Why are you worried about me? You can't catch it. And I certainly can't get it from you, because you're vaccinated. So
I don't like how they
they're-
labeled it that way. It
They're
wasn't.
they're not,
They were inoculated. They weren't vaccinated because
right. They were not, but they
Yeah.
call it the vaccine, and my sister, who was really pretty healthy her entire life, has had every shot, every booster. She now has no thyroid. She had to have her thyroid removed.
Oh no! I've had
Well, she
thyroid.
said she doesn't
thyroid
notice
issues.
anything with the thyroid medicine, so that's good.
Good.
And
thank God. Yes.
anyway, yeah. So which
wow.
cheeks were red? I was blushing just saying which cheeks. But anyway,
we're still kind of on Big Bang Theory.
oh,
over there.
that's all right. I'm reading the chat as I'm going. Yeah, I don't wanna miss anything.
Oh no! No.
But
I went to the
anyway,
gynecologist
Bernadette
to
was
get
a bitch.
Who was a bitch?
Bernadette.
I know.
You think she was this sweet little, but she was
sweet little voice. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she was a bitch.
And she like threw it.
Yeah. Of course, Howard needed it. He needed a firm hand.
Right. The belt buckle.
I loved his character. I thought they were, I really liked that show.
That show all the way around was good.
Yeah, it was. It was funny.
I
But
thought
you
Have
you
know,
you
were
ever
real life.
seen her?
George.
She does a podcast. Amy Farrah Fowler, Maya
Oh
Bialik.
yeah.
Yeah, I figured you did, but yeah, they're
Yeah,
good.
I believe she's a rocket scientist or something. I mean, she's a
Like
neuroscientist.
literally, yeah.
She's some sort of like similar to what she played.
Brainiac.
in.
Yeah.
Anyway, she brought life back into that show. Like in the third season, I thought it was good, but it was getting a little. And then Amy came on, and she just brought a whole new dynamic to that show. And she was like in love with Penny, and you know, it was just
It's
funny.
not
It
weird
was
or anything, is it?
Oh, it was funny. It was, it was uncomfortably funny, but anyway. So I'm sorry I went on that rant, but people just need
No,
to,
I can
they
appreciate
need
that.
to start paying attention to what's going on around them. You
And
know,
I tell you what,
they
I
need
did
to,
get COVID. The second time my husband got it, because the first time he stayed in a hotel for 5 days and didn't come home from off the road. Like they made everybody, they drove from Alabama. And I'm like, you guys have to stop for gas, go to the bathroom, you go in places. I was like, what the hell are they thinking? Let you guys leave there? Why didn't they make you guys quarantine there and then
right.
come home?
Yeah.
Because you're not. You already told me you're not going to come in the house anyway. Those guys shouldn't go home and go into their, because I mean they weren't all like single guys or something. They have families.
Yeah.
And then some of them were like, and went home, and guess what? Everybody in their family got COVID. So guess what you're doing? You just spread that shit, you know. And I didn't get it. You know, that's how I would like make something for him to eat, go to the hotel, like give it to him at the door, and I'd be like, "Oh, I want to come and see." And he's like, "No," I'd like shut the door.
No kidding.
But then the second time he got it was from he'd quit that job and started a new one. And one of my friends from YouTube was here staying, and both of us got it from my husband having it. And the worst was like the first day, they're just like really drained and tired, and had a cough, like for like probably 4 or 5 days after that. But
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
I know. I talked to a number of people.
It was
Right,
less
yeah.
than the flu. Like,
Plus,
I've had flu where I thought I was going to die.
yeah,
I
even Bill Gates said
COVID
Omicron
was nothing like
was
that.
more effective as a vaccine than the vaccine. You know, and I wouldn't listen to Bill Gates because
I'll tell you
all
what,
he
when I
knows
got
is
the
how to
flu-
make money and test things on people and kill people in India and cripple and kill people in India. And Bill Gates is
something else.
well, he's just money. You know, he's just a money grubber. You know, that's all he cares about is the money. You know, and he's the one.
He's
The
also
only time I've ever got the flu is when I've got
he's also a thief.
shot for it, because I was
Oh,
taking like a medical class, and then I would get after the shot, I would get sick as a dog. And then after that, when I wasn't taking classes, like medical classes, and I didn't get any kind of flu shot, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like that's when it made me feel like I was like, I'm not, I mean, not literally, but I was like, I'm knocking on death's door. I feel horrible, whining about it. But
yeah. But anyway, so yeah. Well, I went to I went to a family friend. It was my brother-in-law's mother, and they had been family friends for years and years and years, you know. But anyway, it was also, they were family friends, but they were also my sister's in-laws. So anyway, and so for her funeral, we got together for her memorial service. And Sarah, my niece, my sister's daughter, had COVID, but she didn't know it. Well, she got really sick the next day. And so, of course, all these people gathering, I would say about half of us got sick. I wasn't one of them. I don't know of anybody who was vaccinated or wasn't vaccinated that didn't get it. But I think everybody but like one or two of the vaccinated people got it.
Hmm.
So, I mean, if that doesn't prove something, I don't know.
And then they
I've
started
been
the whole thing
exposed to it
about
a whole bunch
the
of times.
shedding.
Yes, the shedding. I mean, they're putting an
It's
actual
going.
that it doesn't stay in your arm, people. It goes in, it permeates. That they prove that it goes into the blood brain barrier, which is there to protect your brain.
And
And
it's like when you
that's
take
why
acid,
people
the
got
acid messes with that brain barrier.
yes, that's where people got fogginess. There were people who advanced dementia and Alzheimer's that had it. I mean, it's scary stuff. But I'm not going
No,
to talk. I'm sorry. I
had one more. I had my friend, my mom's friend.
Okay, well,
She was a school teacher, and she said she was scared for her daughters to get it, and they were like 10-ish, because they were saying it could potentially make them infertile. And
it's a vaccine that would make them infertile.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, and there's no problem telling me, like, I'm like, I'm over 42 years old. Well, 40 at that time, because it's only 3 years ago. I'm like, I don't really care about that aspect of it. But I was like, no, they didn't have enough time to test jack shit. So I was like, I'm not taking it. Sorry.
We're all cooked, Fluffy. Yep, you're right, MD. We're all cooked. One way or another. One way or another. Absolutely true.
Fried.
We're all cooked. Yeah, really not. No kidding. They're going to figure out how to get us one way or the other. One way or the other. They're going to get us. They're going to get us one way. Okay, sorry.
I already have
Diane
property on the
Durbin
moon
was rubbing off on me. What?
That's why I already have property on the moon from Hidden.
I got to get up in a minute.
Don't you threaten me.
As long as I get basted while being cooked, that's right. If you're going to cook me, make a good meal of it. By golly.
Sorry. Oh, no. That was pretty good. That was funny. I'm sorry. And I know who the taco got sent to. Like, that was a real story.
Wake up, Al. Yeah, I think Al's probably ready for it's 6:00 there. It's an hour later than here. I can't believe I'm still awake, when I need to be making calls and stuff.
Oh my God.
That was my flying cat. That's Meowgie, my other monster cat.
What did you say, Miyagi?
Meowgie, yeah, Mr. Meowgie, like from. I wish I could take credit for it. Isn't that cute? My nephew named him. My nephew Kyle named him. Isn't that cute? We should call him Mr. Meowgie.
Fruit flies in here and they get in my wine. I'm going, and I'm like, Miyagi, and then I show it to the camera.
Yeah.
I was like, what is it?
Yeah, isn't that wax on, wax off? That's right. Here, Miyagi, come here. Come here. Oh, come here.
Oh, that's a healthy cat.
Yes.
Look at you big baby.
Wax on, wax off. Here, Miyagi. We're gonna do a. He's doing the squat thing, and now he's doing the kick. Boom. Did you see it? He just knocked the other guy out. Did you see it?
Whatever.
Isn't he a nice cat? He's my baby. Oh, he's my baby. He's my baby. And I'll tell you, if you walked in, you would never see him. He'd be gone. He's a scaredy cat.
He loves you. It's like,
he's my cat. Also Stevens, but I'm the only one that can get him if You know,
Like
I
nobody
mean,
else could pick
get
him
him
up and be like, do this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I used to take one corgi back
Isn't
and be
he
like,
sweet?
come on, sing your little sensation. And
Another
like,
favorite hobby of mine, what, killing cats? I hope not. I know there's people that don't like cats, but they just,
I mean, I'm allergic, but I think they're cute as pie. I can't.
yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, Alexander
I
likes
can't
my
love
cat.
on
Did
them.
Alexander leave? He was commenting on my cat the
Let's
other night.
see.
He was
It's
commenting.
11. He probably took a nap or
Yeah, he might
went to
have.
bed. It's like 11 a.m. there. I don't see him in the chat for a while.
Placid. Oh, Rob. Ah, Rob. Rob.
There
Rob.
we were.
Rob. 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 Wax on, wax off is the hobby. Yeah.
Al, are you tired of us yapping? I'm tired. I think Fluff's getting tired too.
Yeah. Al,
What?
are you asleep?
What?
What?
Yeah, I think it's time to go. Some people are ending their day and some are just starting. So, and I don't know what Rob has planned, but I'm almost afraid to ask. So,
Is that another?
Something to do with animals. He likes
something to do with animals. Yeah.
he likes pussies and he likes asses.
Something to do with cats. Anyway, all right. I've never owned a cat. My father went overseas for 3 months and got me to look after it. After 2 days, I lost the cat. He came back after a month. I never mentioned it to him. Don't blame me. You keep throwing your
You're mean.
kitty cat.
So if you lost him again, then it wouldn't be a big deal.
I know, really.
You're like, why are you so irresponsible?
Anyway,
Like,
all right.
lost
Well,
the
you
cat
guys,
3 times.
I'm going to bed. Y'all have a great evening.
It was
or
fun
day.
talking to you.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I'm glad I finally made it, Al. I figured it out. I got a damn microphone on my computer now. I don't know what I did, but I'm not touching it again. Well, it doesn't matter. I got it set up. He was telling you, I got a different computer. I've set that up.
Oh, no, I didn't know that, but
yeah. Oh, I'll tell you real quick before we leave, I'll tell you my adventure. Okay. So I ordered this from Walmart. Al told me about it. It was a big money saver. It was supposedly a computer that it's like a German, or it's some off brand. I don't normally do, but I looked up the reviews of the people that bought it, and I also looked up the reviews of the product itself, and it got like 4.7 stars overall, which is good. So I thought, I mean, I looked at Dell. I don't buy a Casper. Hold on.
Casper, the friendly ghost.
This is my weapon. When Casper, my reacher, when Casper is being naughty, I just shake it at him. Because one time,
is that the pincher thing? My dog is scared of that. He's like,
all right. I don't want to scare your dog.
No, he's asleep.
It's only to scare my cat.
No, I do it to him.
Yeah.
Like, I told you to stop. And he's like,
yeah, I shake it. Well, he got bopped at once. I swung and I didn't mean to hit him, and I did, and I hurt him. And so he doesn't like it. And that's good. I've never touched it. I've never needed to touch him with it since. I just shake it and he runs away.
Cat Protective Services. She
Cat
cut me in the eye.
Really? Yeah. Well, 900 meow for you. Anyway, so I ordered this because it was a $1,500 computer for $300, And I thought, well,
Nice.
that's pretty awesome. So anyway, so I get these notifications that it's going to be coming. Anyway, so long story short, I get this notification that it's delivered, but it's not at my door. So I got
At somebody else's door.
it. Yeah, so they sent a picture and it was in front of
Oh, I hear
somebody else's door. Now, fortunately, I knew the house. I didn't know the people, but this goes to show you how people say stuff and they don't know what the heck they're talking about. Okay. They so Stephen went over there and it was gone, because they must have brought it in. So anyway,
Oh,
and
darn
so
it.
so he knocked on the door and nobody answered, and somebody was over with somebody else's dogs, and they said oh, good luck. If he got a package, you're never going to see it again. He's a drunk that never leaves the house. And I was like, well, shoot.
Yeah, you weren't gonna go in there and play
So
like
anyway, so I thought,
double
well,
07 to get your computer out and break
now,
an iterator
anyway,
or something.
so
Yeah.
I called the non-emergent sheriff's. Okay, wait. So I called City Hall, and the gal I graduated with is works at City Hall. Deb.
Mhm.
So anyway, so I talked to Deb. She said, "Well, all I know is they speak Spanish and they don't know English. That's all I know." So I'm like, okay, well, that's all right. I prefer Mexicans that I can get somebody to interpret for me over a drunk that never leaves the house. So I
Right.
thought
So
at
you're
least
like,
have a
I still have
chance.
options here. Yeah.
I still have an option. Yeah. So anyway, so I called the sheriff and I said, look, I'm not the dispatcher. Basically, this is what they told me. Do you have proof? I said, yes, I have the picture of it
The picture, yeah.
outside, and that it was delivered to this address at this time, and it's my tracking number and my name. But I didn't look as closely, and they said basically if that person brought it in the house and they claim they don't have it, there's really nothing. We're not going to break down the
Prosecute
door.
or
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, but in that case, I'll just get
but
my
are they
money.
gonna send you one for
Let's
you
just get
because
my
you
money
paid for
back
it?
from
Yeah.
from
Where you bought it? Yeah.
well, no, from FedEx, because they delivered it to the wrong address. Well, as it turns out, they didn't deliver it to the wrong address. That was the address on the label. 2nd Street instead of 3rd. Same
Oh,
address, but
crap.
2nd instead of 3rd. So anyway, so it's got my name and the wrong address. So I said, I'm like, well, these people don't know who I am. So I had Stephen, I wrote a note and Stephen took it over there and it basically just said, hello, my name is Beth Coddington.
No.
You got my package by accident. Text this number or call me and I'll be happy to come over and get it. So, and thank you. So anyway, so he taped that onto the door. Meanwhile, the sheriff went over there and they said, and somebody said that they worked all week or something. I don't know, but he told me, he said, now look, if these are the people I know they are, then he said you shouldn't have a problem. Well, anyway, and so I said, okay, he said, but I'll talk to them later. If I can get a hold of them, I'll talk to, we have somebody that speaks Spanish. So if they can't read your note, he saw my note, he said, that's fine. If they can't read your note, then I can have somebody read it to them. So, because I said I want him to know I'm not threatening him or anything. I just want my package. So, long story short, okay, at 5 o'clock, 5:30, the door knocks, and there's a Mexican gentleman at the door with my package saying, I'm so sorry, we didn't know who to give it to. Thank you for leaving the note.
Bye,
So
Jim.
That never happens.
okay. Oh, good night, MD. We're leaving anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to go to work.
So anyway,
that is amazing because people don't.
so that was so anyway, I was so worried about my computer. Well, So anyway, so FedEx isn't responsible. So I called in between before I knew I was going to get my thing back. I called Walmart. They basically said, "Screw you. You had to okay the address. You okayed the wrong address. We didn't do anything wrong. If you lose your computer, talk to the bank. We're not taking care of you at all." So anyway, so fortunately it worked out. Everything is fine. So I
That's
have
good
to have
though.
help
That
setting it
sounds like
up.
it worked out okay.
But yeah, it's good that it had a good outcome. But here's my thing: where the hell did these people get this information? There's a drunk that lives there and they never leave the house. They're Mexicans and they don't speak English. Obviously, these people, this is what my friend Deb, and I said, Deb, I'm just curious, where did you get the information that these people did? I said, they brought my computer over, and not only do they speak English, they work. So I said, I just don't
They
like.
weren't stumbling up my stairs or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
They work in road construction or something, but they go to work early in the morning, and I was just so annoyed that they're talking shit about
Preconceived
people
notions about people they don't know.
and I was like, so when I drive by and they're outside, I gave them a coupon for $20 for a pizza at
That's cool.
Casey's, because my God,
Just saying thank you.
they saved me a bunch of money. I really
Oh, yeah.
appreciated it. So anyway, I would have done it for anybody, but that just annoyed me. I said, where did you? She said, I don't know. I heard it somewhere. I said, well, you shouldn't repeat things. If you don't know. I don't think she liked that very much. She probably doesn't like me anymore. We were buddies in high school. I mean, we still get along, but she probably
it's kind of like a
with her. But
just a little.
I'm like, what kind of shit are they talking about me, or about you? If they're just saying stuff.
That's why I say screw it. If they deliver my stuff somewhere wrong and I see the picture, I go nab it, and then I go, I didn't get it. And then I turn around and I order more stuff from the same company. So I'm like, I'm giving you the money right back.
I told a gal that
I've done that.
I worked with a bunch of women, and I'll tell you, I've worked with all women and I've worked with all men. And frankly, I'd rather work with all men because they don't pull any punches. Women go behind your back and shit. Not all of them, but some of them do. And so this one gal was like my friend Kathy. I'm still friends with her. From this was from many years ago, like 30 years ago. Anyway, or 25, whatever. And I said, she goes, so what's going on with Kathy and Terry? There's a guy that she dated at work. And I said,
That's crazy. That was my uncle and his ex-wife's name.
Oh, yeah.
He's Terry. Kathy, obviously.
Yeah. But I said to her, I'm not really sure, but I bet you I know who would. Terry or Kathy. Why don't you go ask them? She got really put off by that. I just learned, I just used to shake my hand because I worked at this table with these women, and I'd sit next to one, and she'd be bitching about the other one, and then I'd sit next to the other one, and she'd be bitching about the one that was bitching about her, and I'm just thinking, I'm really glad I'm not your friend. I'm really glad I'm not friends with you guys.
Right, because you're like, oh wow, you just have a loaded ammo gun on me then. Great.
Yeah. So anyway, but I thought that's what I say to people when they say, well, what's going on with so-and-so? Well, you know what? I bet you ask them. They could tell you.
That's like people will tell me
good
stuff
night,
on here.
Bob. Good night, sweet prince.
Until they tell me, I'm like, well, I kind of heard about that, but I was like, I didn't know what to think until now you're telling me, so I know it's true,
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuff like
Yeah,
that always goes.
yeah. And there was a guy that a lot of people didn't like him, but I knew him a different way than other people, so I liked him. So anyway, there was somebody that he was telling me that I shouldn't hang out with. I said,
Mhm.
"Well, Bill, what would you do if I listened to all the people that don't like you that said don't hang out with you? We wouldn't be friends."
Right.
So you have to understand I might have a different relationship with that
You gotta be a
person.
little discerning.
Yeah. Now, like I had two friends that quit speaking to me. They got upset about something. Well, now he got in touch with me last night because he and his wife were separated. And so, I was like, well, what's the deal? What you didn't speak for me until me to almost a year. Tell me what happened. Tell me what's going on.
I
And
need some background on what I'm
yeah, and I
listening
said,
to.
I don't. And I said, and I'm not taking sides. So you tell Trish if she wants to reach out to me, that's fine. But
Right.
anyway, but
To be
you didn't talk to
fair,
me for almost a year, and now you don't have your wife, and now all of a sudden, I'm good enough again. So
right.
let's have a discussion about that.
Yeah, because they're thinking, oh, you're the shoulder to cry on because
Yeah,
they
exactly.
haven't
'Cause
talked to
you
you in a
don't have
long
any
time and
other
don't know
friends.
all the garbage. And
Yeah. So
yeah,
anyway, and I mean, I know I'm not really surprised. I'm surprised they always thought Stephen and I would be the ones that would the one that
end
would
up together.
no split up. That would be the one that wouldn't
Oh,
end up together.
I'm
And
sorry. Yeah,
we
he's
made
not.
it right. We made it last, and I always thought that they would, somehow muddle through. She was submissive to him. She was kind of, and I think submissiveness is good to a godly man. When you're with a godly man, it's okay to be submissive, but Jeff was not godly,
That's
so
food for thought.
yeah. No, I think submissive. It's fine. That they're going to lead you down the right path. That they're a godly person, but if not, you have to use some discernment. I
I
was
like that.
yeah. So anyway, well, I married a man who wasn't Christian because I grew up Christian, but I left the faith, and so I ended up with a man who isn't. And that makes it complicated now because I follow the church. I believe, I don't follow all the woke crap. I don't go
I
to a
know.
church.
I'm like, whoever
I
came up with that
won't.
needs smacked in the
I've
face.
left
Well,
churches because they start talking
you know,
diversity and you know and I
cram stuff down your throat that you should already know is the right thing to
yeah,
do.
well, no, it's just all about being morally superior. I'm not morally superior.
Oh,
I'm
I meant
not.
with
I'm
the like
sorry.
being
I,
accepting and that you
I
should
have
just
good
like
morals, but that doesn't make me better than you. We
no,
all
it
have the
shouldn't
opportunity to be the same. To do the
make
same.
you better than anybody, but just like you
Anyway,
should just
yeah.
know
But I
like
mean, and Rob, of
treat
course,
people the
Rob is
way you want to be treated. Like that's
right,
a pretty
right.
simple
Well,
rule.
but
Not
anyway,
everybody's
so
capable of that, but
I just when people automatically go to insulting me instead of defending their whatever
convictions, whatever. Yeah.
convictions, yeah. If they
Oh
go
yeah.
to insulting me, for being stupid or whatever, I know I've already won the argument because they can't defend
Yeah.
the position.
Like I popped into a chat the other night and I hadn't talked to this guy for weeks. And he's like, "You're a snake and you have no integrity and you just go and tell this person everything." And I'm like, okay, they started a new job and I haven't talked to them for over a month. What are you even talking about? And it's just like, I don't even understand what's happening right now. And his buddy that was our mutual friend, like, was messaging me, like, kind of softening the blow.
Yeah.
Like, privately, but then when we were on a live chat the next time, he was like, "Well, I didn't message you back. I think you would have took the hint." And I said, "Okay, keep drinking that Kool-Aid then." Just
well, yeah, exactly. You just, you can
I was like, I still don't know what's happening.
I have friends that I'm still friends with. I have a friend. She's like, we work together at Weston. We work together in Florida.
and we had such a good relationship before, but she's gone completely woke. I mean, she's gay, and so of course she supports she doesn't know that the people that are really controlling things hate the LGBT community. They don't like
It's not
the gay
good,
people.
man.
They don't like gay people. They don't want anybody gay or trans.
Different. Yeah.
They want all the
Mhm.
they want to erase they want to erase the whole binary. They don't want men or women. That's what they're looking for. It's just to
Yeah.
abolish the family. I mean, this is all I listen to them talk about it. I mean, they don't hide it.
That's why I was talking about, like, everything's just so complicated anymore.
They don't hide it.
Like,
They own the schools, and they're proud of it, and they're going to keep indoctrinating kids and convincing kids that they don't need their parents and that their parents are dangerous to them.
it's like between, like, pandemic stuff going on, things like that, like these weird wars that start popping up.
Yeah,
It's just like,
it's all.
what's distracting us
It's
from
been in the
what?
making.
What are we
100
supposed to be paying
years.
attention to? Like, you're looking one way and you should,
Well, it's all a distraction.
misdirection. But like,
It's all misdirection.
what's really going on? Like, I don't
And
like
what
to
they
get all
do
conspiracy wise, but I'm just like, what are we supposed to be paying attention to?
What they do best is they accuse the other side. Hi, Miss Southern Belle. They accuse the other side of doing what they're doing. And then when the other side reacts exactly the way they triggered them to react, they're like, see, they're crazy. We told you. They're domestic terrorists. They're lunatics.
And now everybody else must pick a side. Ah, yeah.
We've been going since, well, I've been actually live for a couple hours, but Al's been on for hours now. So we're going to be getting off pretty soon.
Yeah, I might have came in here
I'm
one or two or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard you giggling. That woke me up.
That's been a while.
Yeah, you've been on like 3 or 4 hours, I think. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, it's just I listened to Dr. Karlin Borisenko. I don't agree with her on. She's a libertarian. I don't agree with her on 80% or 60% of things that but she educates on what's happening in the schools. That is what she does. That's her specialty. She's been at this for several years. She goes undercover to socialist conferences. And trust me, it is at her own risk. If they found out, Antifa would beat the crap out of her. So, I mean,
she'd be under something.
She had to really go. I mean, she had to, like, when they found out she was coming, they canceled her hotel room and refunded her money. But luckily, she had registered a couple months later under a completely different name, had a guy register for her.
I love forethought and backup plans.
They could recognize her at the because she knew that they would want to see if she had come. Anyway, and she wore a mask and she wore a head thing and
she made her way in and through.
Yeah, and she wore something that kind of hit her body, very non-binary, very neutral.
Yeah.
And she went to the whole thing, and she did get recognized by one person, but they never said anything.
Bet not. They're probably like,
they never said anything, which I'm surprised. He said, as soon as I knew she recognized me, I was afraid she was going to call me out, but she didn't. But I mean, this is at risk to her own. So if you guys want to find out what the socialists are up to, I guarantee the language they use, they do not speak the same language as people. I mean, it's very eye-opening. So anyway, my channel is a coin channel, Miss Southern Belle, but I'm on another channel. So I'm just telling people about it. And so I talked to Frank LaPointe or Steve LaPointe, and he went over there And he learned a lot. He said, I said, don't argue with her about Christianity. She's not a Christian. She's
Vern?
not gonna, what?
Vern LaPointe?
Huh?
Vern LaPointe?
No. This gal no. Steve. His name is Steve LaPointe. I know
Okay, my
Vern
bad.
too, though.
Okay, that's what I was like.
Yeah, that's a different
My
guy.
bad.
But anyway, and so he went over there and he said, I mean, he agrees with a lot too. He's like me. He hates both sides. He doesn't like one side any better than the other. I started coloring in coloring books. I used to do coins. Oh, I love adult coloring books too, Miss Southern Belle. I enjoy it. It's very relaxing. I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. They're called they're called diamond paintings. Have you ever seen these?
Yes, I
Diamond
had a friend on
paintings?
D Live that used to do those, and it just seemed like so relaxing.
Yeah.
And she would
So
sit
anyway,
and
I'm going
talk.
to start doing that. Anyway,
Pretty happy
I
with them.
bought a few. And anyway, this is, you can't tell, but this is actually cardinals. I got this for a friend of mine, or for my sister-in-law. So anyway, and here's the kit. So I'm going to start doing that.
That's neat.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy adult coloring. I got a bunch of different coloring books. I'm going to have to dig out my holiday book now that I got for Christmas. It's a whole YouTube world out there in coloring. Really? Well, I'm going to have to check out your channel, okay? I will check out your channel, Miss Southern Belle. I know it's a big thing. Adult coloring is a big thing now. And yeah. Well, I remember my sister saying in college, she used to color to relax before a test, but they didn't have adult coloring books now. So she used to have a kid's coloring book. But
Oh, yeah, I
whatever.
used to get like that big, like Powerpuff Girl ones, just to like.
Yeah.
That tells you how
I've
long
got
ago that
some
was.
that are really like, they're complicated, and some days I'm more in the mood for those, and other days I'm more in the mood for like just basic, easy ones.
Yeah,
And
like
then,
I want to do something with my hands or just fill in the blanks. Like I'll
Yeah.
do one on my phone where it's just like, okay, it's number 2, so you're just like tapping all the number 2s. And
I used to have a card making kit, but I got rid of that. I donated that, but I used to make cards, and I just don't have time for all that anymore. I'm not going to do all that stuff anymore. I got to concentrate on getting myself well so I can have my hip and knee replaced. I have to have my hip and both knees replaced. I have to lose about another 60 pounds to do it. So,
fun.
Yeah, fun. Really looking forward to it.
Hot freight.
You didn't know they gave me steroids for a while. Oh my God. I am so glad I'm not on those anymore, even though they gave me the energy of super energy, I wasn't on there very long, but I'll tell you, if it was like I would go from DEFCON 10 or 1 to DEFCON 10 in a split second, and that's not my nature at all to do that. I'm usually patient and more easygoing. So
I think it's funny. We found out our Rottweiler had cancer a couple weeks ago, and they said we just put him on prednisone to keep him comfortable. And my husband's like, "Have you noticed his eyes being more bulging?" I said, "He's probably wigging out." He was just like,
it could be Graves' disease too. I don't know, but I'll tell you, these these steroids are not appropriate, good for women or children. Taking a male hormone, I tell you, it made me more aggressive. I didn't.
That's what I was going to ask you. I was like, did it make you angry?
I liked it, but I didn't like it. Yeah.
Right.
So it's all out of my system now. I'm really glad. That's why I'm just taking it. Doesn't the CBD oil doesn't lower my pain level the way the steroid did, but
Yeah.
it still is it's like a 8 or 9 or 10 on certain days. It's like a 5 or a 6.
Mhm.
On the steroid it was maybe a 3 or a 4, but I can still maneuver around. I can still manage, and my side feels better this morning, Al. So I might have just hit a peak. So Al is probably sleeping. We need to go.
Yeah. I know.
Good
I thought I
night.
heard my husband's alarm go off to get up to
Thank
work.
you.
That's why I looked
Oh,
over that
no.
way. I was like, oh
Dad.
God, is it 5:30 already?
Thank you for coming by, Miss Southern Belle. Sorry we're abandoning you, but we've been at this all night. You have
Yeah.
scales and it says is a lot of information that says I have the scales that says a lot of information. I had an experience with a Al. I thought, or Rob, I thought you were going.
But bum ching.
I had an experience with the hormone. She didn't like me asking for a discount. Yes, I remember that joke. How do you make a hormone ask her for a discount? I keep calling Rob Al. Rob. Tell me one I haven't heard, Rob. Surprise me. I've been around the block a few times.
Send us off with a good one, Rob.
Sing us off with a good one.
Yeah, or send us off with a good one. I should say.
Oh, send us off with a good one.
Yeah.
That's right. It was good seeing you too, Miss Southern Belle. I'll come over and visit your channel.
Yeah,
I'm still gonna. Oh, that's what I need. I need a coin coloring book. I'm gonna see if they have one. Why did the squirrel fall out of the tree? I don't know. Something about his nuts, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm feeling that the answer.
I don't know. Nice meeting you too, Miss Southern Belle, because it was Dad. Oh, ha, ha. I didn't hear that one.
You goof nut.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to tell that one to my, kindergarten nephew. I don't think I have any nephew. Well, I have a great nephew. Can you believe it?
No, not really.
I mean, wow. And his parents are grandparents. They're 50. And her parents are grandparents. His parents are great grandparents. Any favorite jokes ever? My favorite joke ever, yeah. Okay, Rob, here's one. Well, here, I'll ask Hoover. She'll Melissa. Okay, Melissa?
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The interrupting cow.
The interrupting cow. Okay, I have my clean one that I always ask. Why do you never take a Pokemon to the bathroom with you?
I don't know.
It might be a Pikachu. Stupid.
Why did the chicken cross the playground?
Why did the chicken cross the playground?
To get to the other slide.
Oh. Yeah, I can't think of any good ones. I heard one the other day, and I'm like,
what do you get when you cross a pit bull and lassie?
I don't know.
A dog that tears you to shreds and then runs for help.
I've actually never heard them.
No. I got a few original. I used to know. I seriously could sit for an 8-hour shift at work and tell jokes. and not
Wow.
repeat the same one twice. That's how many I know. I knew, and I know like 5 of them now. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because the pervert had it stuck on him.
Ew.
Oh, that's nasty.
You guys have a wonderful evening on that
Right.
one, I
Don't
believe.
be vulgar.
Good night, Al. Happy birthday, Al.
Yes, happy
Good night.
birthday, Al.
Thanks for hanging. I'm out of here.
You shut about you. It's here too. I don't know. It's spread to. monkey. Shut up, bird. Fuck off. Fuck. Quit. Cease and desist. Fuck you. Fuck off. Get out of here.